Hello, everybody. We're going to be starting a little bit. There is some breaking news as we speak. This is a little fun fact, a little inside baseball. There is some breaking news. Eve, we don't have channel membership yet, but we do have a Ko-Fi page. It's the Opp Block Ko-Fi page. You can find it on my Twitter. I'll probably start putting it in here. So when we get the membership thing, we will definitely let you know.
Viewers?
No, it's 1,500
subs.
Yo, everybody. There is some breaking news right now. There is stuff happening on the internet as we speak. Our boy Scarlet is, well, he's getting scarleted. It's a thing that's happening. My co-hosts, what is currently happening on another platform?
Rule of the land. Look at the Lolcow. Do not touch the Lolcow.
That's right.
It's not like fucking.
But however, the Lolcow seems to be touching the glass a lot right now.
Nani, we are live.
Nani, we are live.
We are.
We are live. The Lolcow is breaching containment. Also, I'll put it in the chat, but we're gonna juice the tweets. Copy link.
Bro, that was fucking great.
We might need.
Yeah.
Everybody, juice the tweet, juice the tweet, juice the tweet.
We're gonna keep saying juice, Tom.
I am gonna keep saying juice the tweet.
Yeah.
If you're gonna get that close to your mic,
Oh,
you need
I'm
to get
getting
your pop
fucking
filter,
We have a sub. We don't even
This
have
is
a sub.
awesome.
Wait, Westside Tyler, thank you so much for subbing to the channel.
Let's go!
Hey, Tyler.
This is fucking
Holy
awesome.
shit. Oh, tell me. Holy moly crackatoli. Thank you so much, Westside Tyler, for subbing. I don't know why the alerts are somewhat not working.
They might not be on this scene.
No, they are on the scene. I think they're
It
on.
might be broken.
I think it may have been broken last time.
So before we start getting into the mud, I guess we should introduce ourselves.
We will.
Hi,
we
everybody.
will.
My name is Kat. With us again, he's our normal host, Falgi. We got
Oh my
good old
God.
Greg, Cloudy,
Hello.
and joining us tonight is also Nani.
Hello.
Hello.
I was gonna say, if you guys had a drink or are old enough to drink, please have a drink for this one because this one will be necessary.
Oh yeah. This
I got water.
This episode of the Opp Block is going to be a wild ride as we are on live, going everything that's going on right now. The Opp Block is currently breaking some stories. Our topic for today is the one, the only, the infamous, the Lolcow Supreme. It's SkarletReaper. Greetings from the West Side, everybody. Thank you so much.
Hi, everybody.
Westside Tyler, thank
Yeah,
you
okay.
so much for subbing. It is so nice to have you guys here. I don't know why the alerts are not working. You know what? It would be nice if I could just, reactivate the feed somehow, but it's okay. Oh, it is. Oh, it's there because I think Quantum also donated $50 before the fucking stream started.
Jeez.
Thank you, Scarlet, so much. I'm going to mute and unmute those alerts.
What are you thinking, Scarlet?
Oh, no, that's
Real
good.
talk, Quantum.
Did not just think
You are
Scarlet right
helping
now.
me pay
Jesus
this
fucking
month's
Christ.
school.
Oh my God. I did thank
Mama cut.
Honestly,
All right. So hello, everybody. This is going to be a really, really fun stream. This is going to be a really interesting stream. This is going to be what some could consider the biggest Opp Block of all time. So, as we all know, our best friend and yours, SkarletReaper, has been making the waves on the internet. More VR links, leaks. Oh, Killjoy, we have very many leaks. We have.
Oh, yeah.
This is, hey, Scarlet, I'm going to tell you this. I put it on the Twitter, and I will put it right now. If you'd like to come on live unblock me on Twitter and message me. It'll be you and me in a private call. I am not Diesel. I am not Xylee. I am not Beckett, and I am not Quite. We are a smaller channel. And I will tell you this right now. You can watch our Cybersmith video. I will give you the fairest shake humanly possible. I am much kinder and I work in a profession right now. More than any of them. I'm giving you the opportunity. That is the last opportunity I'm going to give you. It's up to you, buddy. So yes, we do have the one and only SkarletReaper. We're going to go to Diesel IRL's chat. Well, not chat, but his streams. So anyone want to explain who the hell SkarletReaper even is?
We're gonna start a very far time ago on Monday.
Or honestly, I think we should give a little bit more of a background to how we even got here.
Yeah. How did we get here?
So it all began with some German guy. I think his name is like T-Lexify. He wanted some California women.
Oh yeah.
So T-Lexify, for those of you who don't know, is a Call of Duty streamer or YouTuber, and he had a really toxic relationship with someone from California named Pure Softy.
Regan, Pure Softy.
Yeah. So he traveled to the U.S. He dated a 17-year-old.
Well,
I believe he has a bit of a pay pig fetish. Then their breakup is pretty ugly. Apparently, Regan was also like cheated on him with another minor. So both of them at like 21, they both dated a minor. They both dated a 17-year-old. What's up?
Oh no, Scarlet got timed out.
Oh,
Oh.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't want to interrupt. That was just a major development.
it is haha silly.
Continue.
It's
Sorry.
silly.
So, fast forwarding a while after that, T-Lexify retweeted something from Scarlet that was a leaked DM. There was no verification for these claims. Apparently, some other guy cheated on his wife.
You want me
and the
to
DMs
fill in
were-
that blank?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, during Mr. T Lexify's expose video on his ex-partner, Regan, it comes
Right.
out that not only is she potentially, allegedly, sleeping with multiple minors, it is also alleged that his former Z House, which was the Call of Duty Zombies community that they were a part of, where Noah J cheated on his wife with another streamer named Foosley. This was part of his defense video. Noah J would then come out and say, hey, I did cheat on my wife. One of the other allegations that Mr. T Lexify had put out against Noah J was that there was a YouTuber named Minilad at his DJing set, and Minilad has been outed as a child predator of some kind. I don't know all of the things. I don't know all of the things specifically around that, but that is some of the reasons why he is kind of ostracized from that community. And he alleged that Noah J invited him. He has no definitive proof, but he said it as he would have. So, fast forwarding then, Noah J puts out a video. Noah J puts out a video explaining that he is apologizing for cheating. And then furthermore, makes a more recent video going over some of the allegations that Mr. T Lexify, put against him. Specifically the fact that Mr. Minilad or whatever was invited to his DJing set. He came out, showed the DJing set. It was an open DJ system. Yes, there was no security there, but that's what it was. One of the interesting things we found when going through this process was apparently a nobody on the Twitters reached out to Mariana, Noah J's ex-wife. There were small DMs, and one of them specifically stated that Noah, quote unquote, threatened her. Now we have no confirmation of what those threats were. They are just allegations. They could have been legal threats. They could have been physical threats of harm, and that wasn't anything that we were kind of concerned about, or Diesel was concerned about. But we saw these tweets being leaked, and one of the these DMs being leaked, and one of the things we noticed is that there was no confirmation of her permission for these things being leaked. And then we see Mr. T Lexify retweet the post on his platform. And as he does so, we see that he has referred to a small 348 follower Andy, SkarletReaper, who is the subject of today's video.
We don't have that many, so he's technically a bigger.
Oh, he's bigger.
Bigger than us.
I mean, technically, my Twitter is bigger than his, so you know what? Get dunked on, bitch. But no, more importantly, we go back to Scarlet's Twitter because we would like to know more. And he is hosting a Twitter Space Live about the Mr. T Lexify versus Softy Noah J. JC Backfire Smith Plays, the new episode. And so we join the live. And we're going to go and join Diesel as we join this live. Now, you guys will see, oh, where is the Fugi? There is the full overlay. There's the Fugi. Everything is there. Everything's back, everybody. As you guys know and as you guys see, we're going to be watching this video real quick. That right there, as you guys may know, is our boy Diesel. FPS Diesel. Simply Diesel.
Oh, the way you said it, I thought he was coming on stream.
Yeah. Everyone's going to be very upset.
Cringe.
Oh,
I'd be upset.
Lunar Moon T donated
that's
free.
really sweet. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Lunar. Thank you.
Thank you,
That's
Lunar.
really kind, Lunar. We need to add a background to the dono thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's really hard to read.
Listen, I know. We're working on it. We are working on the things. Our chat is also over Diesel's chat, which is really funny. So, more importantly, here we are. As you see, we're going to be listening to part of this Twitter space. Myself, Kat, and Nani did enter this Twitter space at one time and asked them a lot of questions. Now, you may be looking at the title of my tweets or of this video. I'm curious, what do we know Scarlet for? Now, Scarlet is very famous for a thing known as the reverse predator. Reverse predators, in Scarlet's own words, Mr. SkarletReaper, are minors that prey upon adults because you guys don't understand. It's these minors that are sexually attracted to adults. It's these minors that are going after people. It's these minors that are entrapping these able-bodied adults into relationships with love, with security, and then they blackmail them. They abuse them, and then they destroy their lives. So let's get into this video a little bit.
Falgi,
Keyword to speak out.
Yes.
Falgi.
Yes.
do you
I
mind
added you.
sharing?
Yeah, do you want to show us?
Can
we see it, please?
Your cooperators.
Oh boy, did I accidentally not share? That's sad.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for
While
coming
we're all
in.
hopping
Hello,
into,
hello,
Thank
hello.
you.
into the look at it, I do want to say I'm really happy with operators. I do like
I'm
that
liking
for like
operators.
streaming.
Operators is way better than
I
op-eds, yeah.
fuck with it. I fuck
No,
with it.
we're
Yeah.
the operators.
No, we're
they're
the
op-eds.
operators. They're the
Yeah.
operators.
Oh,
I'm not a
well,
big fan of op-eds still.
I'm still, yeah, I don't. All right.
Listen, op-heads.
I'll take what I can get.
Yes, we are the operators. They are the op-heads.
Mhm.
All right. Now let's get into what I call a really fun time.
Not about it.
You know what?
Something will happen.
I'm gonna speak.
That's at least my
I'm reliving this for the third time.
Because like when it comes to threats,
We-
there's something that's supposed to
We are
happen,
gonna
so
speed this video up because here's the thing.
or she's served with a fucking legal lawsuit.
Here's the thing. Scarlet,
We
my
didn't, we
boy.
didn't, we didn't do timestamps or anything, huh?
What do you mean timestamps? We started.
Like, so we don't have to sit through a 5-hour stream.
We're not gonna sit through all of this.
We're not doing the whole stream.
We're not doing
We
the
have a
whole
lot to
stream.
cover.
No offense.
We have
no
a
offense,
lot
no
to
offense.
cover.
This happened Monday.
This happened
It-
Monday.
No.
it is Friday.
It just hasn't.
So much has happened in between Monday and
Guys,
Friday.
so much has fucking happened. Okay, can I get on with this? I'm usually very prepared. I am very prepared.
Okay, sorry.
Defamation of
whatever.
character.
Hey, Weaver.
I don't.
Hi,
if-
Weaver.
Good,
Exactly.
girls.
Loki and FPS
And
Diesel,
of course,
welcome
I
to the
forgot,
space.
and I apologize.
He would
Hi,
probably go
Nav.
for the lawsuit.
Yeah, he'd probably go for the lawsuit just to look
Okay.
clean.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear us? Or me specifically?
No, we cannot hear you. I'm kidding, we
The
can't.
thing is, going for a lawsuit is just a waste of money.
Let me know how the
Yeah,
volume
like,
is,
depending-
because here's the thing. He talks very loud
Yeah.
and we don't.
And he's also forgetting
Here we
too,
go.
okay, is that the legal system in the United States, they all are more of leaning towards women.
So this is Scarlet's big thing. Women. Every legal system is for women. Everything is for women. Men are being abused by the legal system.
Men and adults. Adult men
Adult
from
men.
children. Remember.
Adult men. That's
Adult
right. That's
men.
right. That's right. It's only adult men. Abused
Only
by
adult
the
men.
legal system.
You know,
Yeah.
so if he really wants to fucking sue her, then he's gonna be expected to lose, and then he's gonna have to pay her out.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's really
It's like-
it's crazy that he would want to sue her. Oh, so Scarlet, I know you're not in here right now, or you may be actually,
You
because
might
you
be.
did get timed out in Papa Guts stream because you were being a weirdo there too.
Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo. The term is called a gay op. I know you probably didn't listen to Diesel. I'll tell you again. This is what we call a gay op. It's why we are called the Opp Block. So
And
you
it's not.
you said for you hold up. You said for instance. Oh yeah, he's most likely here. You said
Maybe,
for
we don't know.
instance that you think I live in my mother's basement. Unfortunately, I don't. You think Nani may be a predator. Unfortunately, she is not. Here is the thing, friend.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you something very interesting and very personal about you. You are a sad man. I'm very sorry for it. But you give so much good content. You are a good little cow, and I will milk you. Like all this stuff
Woohoo.
happening. Like I don't listen. I've been following COD Zombies for a
Really
really
predator
long
I
time.
am. It's
and
after
I just-
your fucking information, dude.
This is I can't believe this is happening.
5
Yeah,
pages.
it's funny.
What is he
It's
thinking?
Bounty, you
Yeah,
piece
what
of
is
shit.
it they're thinking?
I am a piece of shit. That's right, Diesel. Thank you so much. Can I get
Yeah.
some 07s in the chat, please? I need to see the 07s in the chat.
You know, you're gonna threaten your divorced wife. You're gonna threaten your
These
ex.
guys
You're
are,
gonna
like,
go down,
actually
bro,
trained guys,
lawsuit
dude.
on
I
this.
can't.
You're gonna lose either way. Like, it's bound to happen.
Exactly. Like what? Like it's just like listen. Black Ops 6 is on the horizon. Why are we fucking doing this
Oh
right
my
now?
God.
Like, what are we
Like, why? You're just gonna make the whole zombies community even worse. Like, you know, I feel like the only good zombies YouTubers we have is like Mr. Ruffle Waffles, Mr. Dally JD, Codename Pizza, and like a
So they're we're in here. We're all having fun. What's up, Axis? What's up, Laura? Welcome back to the Opp
Welcome.
Block. Oh
You
my
guys
God.
remember, like, back in 2010 when Call of Duty was popular?
Listen,
No.
listen. I watched the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 thing today. I ain't gonna lie. It kind of looks good again. I
Oh,
haven't
you did
played.
for research. You did for research.
Yeah, I did.
purposes.
I had to do it for research. It's how I got in. No, it's
Eh.
that. It looks good.
like few other people.
Let me just say this, but I am trying to push for Milo to speak about the whole fucking topic. Look, I could give
I
zero
don't-
fucks whatsoever about people saying, "Oh, why would you want to tell Milo? Like, what would you want to tell Milo to speak about the whole fucking topic? He's
Who the
chilling."
fuck is
No, the
Milo?
problem is, okay, everybody, is that
Yeah,
he's
we don't
friends
know
with
who-
fucking Lex.
Okay.
And-
I also want to point out for those who don't know, we know none of who these fucking people are. Discord. When we hit 100 subs, we will start creating a Discord.
And well, I'm not sure if he is or was, but he's also friends
So that means please sub to our channel,
So
please.
with
please
Noah,
tell 10
and one of his
people.
latest videos,
10
which
to
was
13. I
An
don't know where we are.
I don't know where we are at right now.
I fucking hate this.
If you
So
tell
obviously
2
he didn't
people,
sit
they
well
have
with
to
me.
tell 2
So
people.
what
That's
I
the
want
rule.
him to do is to release a fucking video, or at least talk, or at least bring his ass in
Yeah.
here to
Yeah.
fucking talk about Lex, to talk
Exactly.
about Noah, to talk about Smith Plays, JC, Pure Softy, everybody else. Yeah,
Breathe,
no
breathe,
idea
take a
how
moment,
much I would
breathe.
love that.
So-
Take a moment. Take a
I
moment.
don't know if you guys know about, like, the super mega thing.
Yeah.
A few months ago. There was this one person also called Lex.
New.
Oh,
Wait.
welcome in.
Oh my fucking god.
You're telling me he has another alt called the Recording Booth?
Yes, and he just tweeted about it. I
About
looked over
Send it. Send it right now.
and just.
Let's see. Let's see his
Why
new
don't
alt.
you guys be pre-blocked?
But the fucking thing is, YouTube fucking sucks because I can't click the link to his channel because I'm not a mod.
Okay, so
Is
what?
it not his second channel? It's a third?
It's a third channel. There's no way that this
Well,
motherfucker made a
yes,
third
the
channel.
third channel, but
All right,
you understand what I
while
mean.
you guys research the third channel, we will go on with the video.
Do you guys think that Lex and Lex have a chance of being together?
Oh my god, Kat, why did you ask the fucking Lex questions?
Because it was silly. I don't
It was
Yeah.
so funny.
This wasn't supposed to evolve like this.
Oh, it was so
Wasn't him
funny.
expecting
I'm
to
so mad,
weird
dude.
stuff.
I hate YouTube.
It's okay, Nani. You're good.
I don't want
Who-
to speak
who and
without
what?
laughing.
Lex and Lex. Lex from the super mega disaster from a few months ago.
So let's
Oh, no.
Honestly,
so
don't
we all
even
become
know
friends
him.
with him. Let me see if I can find when he kicks Diesel. So one of the things is that our boy Diesel asks a very interesting question. Let's
We don't
see.
know that. We
You
don't
don't
know
know
that. I cannot say. I can,
Oh,
Okay.
Lex,
There's
and
a
then
key
Lex
difference.
reposted you
That's
for tweeting
why.
it, right?
exactly. Yes.
Okay, so this
Now
guy.
people would assume it's actually me who posted those messages first, but that's not the case.
So this guy,
Ow.
you don't know whether or not he confirmed that it was okay to share these messages, right?
We don't know that. We
You
don't,
don't
know
know
that. I cannot say anything.
Does that
So again, he confirms that I want to put a pin in that for a second, right? Our friend Scarlet here makes claims that he does not know. He posts pictures that he can only somewhat verify. And he also says a lot of things based on conjecture. Guys, it's almost like that concept comes up later.
not
And I
seem
will
a
not-
little like dangerous for you to just share those again, not knowing whether or not it was okay? Maybe that was something told in confidence and you're sharing it possibly against her
Again,
will.
again,
I
those because there
Well,
was no
you-
messages
you know,
whatsoever.
you're,
of
you're
approval.
pushing it off on the other guy. You know, like that's what I'm like curious here is like, okay, I get you're not the guy who originally posted them, but if you don't know, but you do talk to Martina, why didn't you confirm any of that?
Great question. Maybe I should have fucking asked.
More so than that, you're also reporting that Noah is going to be like is threatening, but as far as we know, that's a empty statement that Martina made with no evidence to back it up.
Oh, I know, which is why we also need
Hmm.
Martina to also back it up as well. You know, show her side of things.
Then you
to make
shouldn't
sure
have
that-
posted anything about it.
And that's what something
Papa got,
really
Papa Got's going offline. The end of the stream.
Oh boy, he's trying.
Not after this, of course, but he just ended the stream.
So for those who don't know, Scarlet was included in Regan's newest video. Okay, so there's a little we're gonna come out and do this again because I think we're gonna have to do it because he's gonna be a little bitch about it. Regan and Mr. T Lexify are both assholes. They're weird. They both need to be investigated. Their DMs need to be looked at. I'm not gonna lie. There is weird things. Those diary entries of hers, if she's gonna say she didn't sleep with a 17-year-old, that is very strange, but she needs to be researched on that. Because you should not make
Oh shit.
Twitter, you should not make Twitter DMs as well, Snapchat DMs, as well as diary entries about a 17-year-old. I'm gonna also say this right now. Lex, fucking weird. You should not have been talking to a fan. You should not have been talking to someone who was apparently 15 or 16 by the time you were talking to them and you were becoming a legal adult. You should not be talking to these people. You hid her age. I do not care if I hear this bullshit of, well, she told me to hide her age. That's bullshit. You are an adult in the situation. You are an adult in this scenario. You both hold blame in your relationships. Now, a lot of other stuff has come out. A lot of other stuff has been leaked. You apparently love OF girls very, very much. Apparently you may also be into crypto and like to lose money on it. I'm not going to judge you for that. But you should not be going after people who are just barely legal, as well as going after people who aren't legal. Messaging a 13-year-old fan to confide in them is not something an adult should do. As Mod Makari says, the L's are endless. Do not do this. This is insane.
If you don't have all the information, shut up.
I guess
I'm sorry. What?
I think that this Diesel guy actually brings up a good point. Is if we have no knowledge, you're asking that Martina should come forward, but isn't there a very high possibility that doing something like this would actually push her back forward because she's not necessarily a public figure? Let's say like Noah J for instance, or Mr. T Lexify.
I guess we could say that.
So how
But
do you?
again, that's
so how
not
do we
my
plan-
fault.
Oh, no. So how do we
No,
plan?
no. Don't say it's not your fault because you're the one who posted all this stuff. Take responsibility for your
Mm-hmm.
actions.
Hey, Ziley.
Hey, Xylee, what's going
Xylee.
on? Welcome.
Yo, Xylee.
Xylee, we're
That
going to be going over
was-
everything.
That was a good showing today in chat.
Yeah. That was a fun time. Xylee, you know, it's really funny. I've tagged his channel in here. He can come on at any time. I know exactly where he is. Listen, you can even go live on Twitch. I will stream snipe you, boy. Come on live.
So you're trying to say it's my fault?
Is that another chatter? Who is
I'm
that?
saying you're pushing.
So yeah, so we get into this. Diesel will eventually get kicked out of the call. Let's see if this is when the alt happens. So there's a lot of things that happen in this video. Oh boy.
That I should actually help out Lex, you know, with this and that.
So you're helping. You have this feeling inside you.
Look, the definition of reverse predator that was in his
some
video
reason
titled
the-
"My Ex." If you haven't watched it on YouTube, I suggest you guys give it a.
So yes, again, we are talking about reverse predators. I keep saying I said that in the video. We are talking about reverse predators.
Reverse minors.
Reverse minors, right? So we're going into everything. And Scarlet, I'm going to apologize. I'm going to be listening and cleaning if he shows up with the code word is Jeff Boyardee.
No, that means we can't talk about it unless he shows up. Fuck.
Yeah. I got you, Xylee. I got
Before
you.
I forget,
Mhm.
before I forget, Xylee,
Thank you,
check
Xylee.
check your PO box on like tomorrow night or Sunday
God damn
or
it.
Monday. I don't fucking know.
We've become the craziest little orbiters ever.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call me an orbiter. I'm just a shit poster.
Oh, the code word is feeder. We'll
I
get
am a
there.
something.
We will get there. All right. So,
Oh, good one.
okay. So here's a little fun thing for you. Hey, Josh, what's going on?
Thank you, Josh. Hi.
So we
May or may
hear
not be Chef Boyardee.
yes. So we hear all this stuff. Let's get into it.
Watch without skipping. That definition was made by me.
Let me on, you bitch. Let me on.
To make sure that we
I'm gonna fucking
put
rip you apart,
awareness
you piece of shit.
on these minors, because these minors.
Okay. So again, our man is peddling the good word of reverse predator. So I have to skip ahead in this video because Diesel gets on an alt at one time and we miss certain parts.
This motherfucker. Okay.
A Hello Kitty
Of
girl.
course, Eve.
That's a lot. I mean, so you. It sounds like what you want to do is try to use your platform, get Mr. T Lexify on with you, and
So you could ride his dick.
kinda, you know,
I'm
try to get him
Falgi.Exe's
on
anger
side because
translator.
you are coming from a very-
Yes,
He
he
defended
was.
Dr. Disrespect
you know,
Diesel.
you're coming from an understanding point of view, and that understanding point of view is that you yourself.
Hold on.
have been- So, chat. What if I told you? What if I told you something very interesting about the relationship between Scarlet and Mr. T Lexify? Now, some of you know this. Some of you who were in Diesel stream and in Beckett's stream, you would know that our boy is a big fan of Mr. T Lexify. But what if I told you Mr. T Lexify is also somewhat a fan of Scarlet's? Now, it's
Ooh.
really, really interesting, right? So, Scarlet, I know you deleted your entire channel. Here is the thing, buddy. You have now entered your Lolcow arc. That means there are people in this world who will now, and I do mean now, research everything about you. So I have it, buddy. Don't worry. I've got your very special thing. So remember, we've talked about reverse predators in the past. So my boy Scarlet, you created a video where you did talk about reverse predators. Let's see if I can find that specific video real quick. Vamp from you guys. Vamp for me.
Vampires. Oh, you know what? Scarlet had a beef with a vampire girl.
He did have a beef with a vampire girl.
Oh, that's sad.
He did.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if I can find this specific video because I accidentally mistitled it because that was my own.
I'm trying to think if we're missing any context while this is happening. Pretty much during this time, I think Nani, you're already looking into him during this whole point, just checking out his Twitter
Oh
while
yeah.
this was happening. So this is kind of like the start, just the weird shit he was saying, and then the like the disregard for the tweets that he's retweeting that got retweeted by Mr. T-Lexify, and then just the lack of accountability towards like the verifying of the information. You know, that was the least. That was the start of it. That's really the least of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so in his video about,
All right, what's going on, you guys? Today,
can I pull this video out as a separate thing? This is a question that open with. Can I open you in a new tab? Is a question that I would like to know.
Is this what the fucking slip on the banana gift was about?
No,
all
not
right, what's going on, you guys?
specifically.
Today, I have another video to present to you guys. So I know this is not.
So I'm going to try to do this in a very special way because my boy. Can I download this video? Because Diesel, you did this in a fun way that I can't open it on stream immediately.
Access would be funnier and less creepy if you got into a beef with Camden, bruh.
I'm trying to see if I can find this setup. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I have it. Okay. So we're going to get into it for a second. Now, the video is not the best quality in the universe. I'm not going to lie to you. And that's okay. I'm going to do a window capture real quick. If I can pull up my stream. I don't want to think. What do you mean I can't hear? Don't say you can't hear me, guys. We're not doing this again today.
You
fuckers. You fuckers. I don't want to do this again. Okay, window capture.
Mike muted part 2.
Microsoft
But I do,
Media
but I do
Player.
think you are muted this time. Like honestly.
No, I'm not muted. Wait, do you mean I'm not muted? What is this? What is
Oh
this?
God.
Okay. Is this it? Is this the media player? No. What is on stream right now? Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Why can't I do what I would like to do? 'Cause things don't work.
Professional streamer, folks.
Yeah, for
Listen,
real.
I'm trying.
Oh, thank you.
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
I did not hear the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes I don't
she's
hear
been
the
here for a
beep.
minute.
I saw.
Or he's been here for a minute.
What if I did it this way? Oh, chat, we are doing things live and alive, and I want to thank everybody for being here. This is I'm not good at. So we're gonna get to it. I don't know if I could do it right now. Why are we saying oop? So I want to point out something real quick, and I wish I could, screen cap something. In a video
Did he
about
nuke his Reddit?
so
Sorry.
in a video about speaking about reverse predators, right? I kind of want to get this correct because I am going to. How do I screen cap something? This would be the fun fact. I don't know how to screen cap. You guys are going to learn something about me. I am what people call a boomer.
Yeah, we know.
He's not that old, by the
We
way.
know,
I don't know
pretty
why.
old.
He
We're
just doesn't know
gooners.
things.
How do I screen cap something?
There's a button on your keyboard that says print screen.
Okay, so do I shift or control print screen? What do I do? Is it control?
I don't know. All I have to do is hit one button.
I don't see it though. You see, this is the problem. I don't know how to do these things, chat. Chat, I don't know if you guys know this. I am mega boomer.
Oh my god, Chad, he's ooped.
I'm not oopid. Listen. It's okay. Sometimes.
Hey, Victoria.
Hey Vic, what's going on?
There's nothing on the screen.
I know there's nothing on the screen. I know. We're in a black void right now. I know. Okay. This will play while I figure this out. And no one should ever be accused of something.
No picture evidence of Doc doing stuff.
Bingo.
That's really fucking bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna ask to speak again.
That's really sad. Like, hey, let me. I guess like
He's a 36-year-old feminist who defends Dr. Disrespect.
I am technologically illiterate.
Have you ever had
It's okay.
doing things like have you ever been called
Really?
for defending like other people?
Oh, thank you.
No fucking way, Falgi.
Oh shit.
Okay, here we go. My favorite question of the day. Like,
His doctor disrespect as a pedophile.
Have you ever had to, doing things? Like, have you ever been called out for defending like other people for instance?
No fucking way, Falgi.
Oh, several of them.
Falgi is literally cooking right now.
So are there any, like, specifically, do you have any people that you've defended? I'm just, I'm curious. I'm just stepping in here and, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Like, have you defended anybody else?
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, okay. I can name you a fucking few.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, not exactly more of a few, but more like just one person. But that's actually one of my closest friends named Sabi from Palestine.
Oh, really? Not Dr. Disrespect?
As a pedophile, even though he didn't do anything flirtatious, he didn't do anything at all. And there was also a chance as well. Well, not a chance, but there was a moment as well where he tried talking to somebody who never disclosed about their age. Keep that in mind. So he was assuming they were an adult.
I might go on my main, DM this guy, hey, do you want to debate about Lex?
He was never doing anything sexual and whatnot. So, yeah.
Discord is in their Twitter links.
So
keep in mind, he's 18, 19.
Oh, shit.
I think he's 19 right now.
So he was about 18, 19, and
try that after you use your
15-year-old. He didn't ask about a 15-year-old. Okay. And I understand that.
My thing is that when you're gonna meet somebody, okay?
Yeah.
Disclose your fucking bullshit, because if you don't
Right. So we say disclosure bullshit, right? Now, our boy here doesn't disclose a lot of things. Now, I want to say something very, very poignant and very, very honest. There's a reason why Lex likes him, right? I can't pull a screen cap. I am very bad at screen caps. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to share this to my friends because I cannot do this. And one of them can screen cap it. Give me 20 seconds. Are you guys still there?
Yes.
I'm here.
Yeah, we're just waiting for you to do your thing.
Listen,
whatever that is.
Let me be.
I
Yeah.
don't know how to do the snip tool, apparently.
I don't know how to listen. My computer also doesn't say that I have Windows 10. Let it be known that my computer sucks sometimes. If someone can screen cap that.
Are you saying screen cap as in you want an image?
The text or just the whole screen?
Whole screen, please.
But are you saying you want us to?
Yes, you guys.
No, stop. Do you want just an image or do you want the video of this?
Image. I'm going to just, yep.
I literally just got it.
It's gonna be
like it was that
super
easy.
low quality.
It's already kind of low.
But
All right.
Copy. Give me a second. There.
I just messaged it to you.
Thank you.
I posted it in the
So
live
as you
chat.
guys will see here, right? I want to point something out because we're going to talk about Mr. T. Lexify in a second. This is from one of Scarlet's videos. He's talking about how he's telling the world about Eugene's, right? Right. So this is about reverse predators. A reverse predator, like a predator, a reverse predator is an individual who is underage that is sexually attracted to adults. They will do anything in order to get a sexual relationship with an adult, such as lying about their age, blackmail, threats of suicide, guilt trip their victims into whatever the process is, right? I want to point out that definition for one reason. So you may be asking yourselves, right, chat? You may be asking yourselves, why the hell does this work? Scarlet talks like he's Lucario. Scarlet talks like he's putting on a performance. He's got really no idea what he's talking about and just acts confident enough and acts like a fool. Maybe he will just be cool. Hello, Westside Tyler. Thank you for being around. Now, you guys saw that definition on the screen. Yes, you can mock me for the end of time that I do not know how to use
I'm going
a
to.
snipping
Don't
tool.
worry. Don't worry, Tim. I'm going to.
Don't worry.
And Falgi, why was the quality of that so dookie bad? Explain to chat we had
that is from Diesel's thing. I'm not gonna lie.
No. I mean, like, so why do we have to go with low quality rips of his videos?
Oh, why do we have to go with low quality rips of his videos?
420 rips.
420 rips.
I'm about to fucking do that shit.
Why do we have to do that? Well, chat. Scarlet deleted his channel. Now he says the drama tubers deleted his channel, but if you go there, and I believe Nani, you shared it with us, right? You sent it to me.
Yeah, I sent the link.
Let's see specifically.
Shared it to you.
You put it in the thing. Oh, let me go on Twitter.
Your
so
DMs.
If you see it, he says that YouTube shut his channel around for no reason. However, the video is no longer available because the uploader chose to close their YouTube account. I wonder why he chose to do that. Could it be because he's making False allegations towards people that are not involved in this drama? Well, maybe. But if we go to Mr. T Lexify's video, I don't want to get off track for a second. So here is his video about Reagan, right? His ex. Yes, I do understand.
Insulting him. In 2020.
Worth noting, too, you have to restream to us as well.
Oh, boy.
Back in Discord.
Imagine.
Chat, I don't know if you understand this.
Imagine being part of the stream. That'd be so nice.
Pro
That'd be so
streamer.
sick.
Pro streamer.
See,
Listen,
this is why we let you do everything, because if you have to H3 yell at your editors, you can yell at yourself.
I would never yell at my editors. I'll tell you that.
We
All
have
right.
editors?
So,
It's
so,
a-
Yeah.
so chat,
Who is our editor?
me. So
Okay. Oh,
let me
all of
find
our trust.
the start of this legal findings. Okay. So we're gonna go to legal findings.
Problem. I'm confused as to why she didn't contact the police. I first got the law involved in 2022 with an official police report in LA.
Yeah, so he
regarding
got a police
random
report.
stranger physically assaulting me because of Reagan verbally assaulting him. In 2023, I got a cease and desist and tried to keep this relationship drama private. I've
So,
also gotten multiple
here we
lawyers
go.
involved.
So
with
he's gotten
different
multiple
specialties
lawyers
in
involved.
regards to
And I
this
want to
case
point
with
something
an
out real
official
quick.
police report
3,
filed in Canada against her in
2,
2024. Reagan has
1.
never once
Where is
filed a
it?
police report, even after
3, 2,
all
1,
of these
where is it?
situations. She tormented me.
There it is. Chat. I'd like to point your attention to the screen. I wonder whose definition he fucking used in his video.
I do not remember seeing this in Mr. T in this video.
This
I
is
remember
actually-
watching
yeah,
this
is
video.
new to me. I
and
don't
I remember
this part.
I
Yeah.
remember my eyes
This
glazing
actually
over.
is
I,
hurting my brain.
I do not, for the life of me, remember seeing this.
So Scarlet,
Do not
so Scarlet, I know
remember
you're
seeing
Scarlet, I know you're watching. So I'm going to tell you something real quick. This is what it is to have a detective on your team. I went through all of your fucking videos. I timestamped everything you've ever said. I'm also going to teach you how to clip chip today. I'm going to teach you how to run a gay op because somehow you don't know how to do this shit.
Well, don't be teaching him.
You say, do we need to teach him how to do this? Because I don't think we should be teaching him how to do this.
It's okay. He's too stupid to like understand anything. You were told
Yeah.
that if you reported any of the videos that were talking about you, you would be fodder for every drama channel. You did it on your alt, as well as your main accounts and your other alt. Oh yeah, we know about Project Fairness. We'll get into that too, buddy. So Mr. T Lexify uses his specific thing at the bottom of the screen, and you wouldn't notice it because Access, you put out a really good point. You would not notice the definition of a reverse predator because it is at the bottom of the screen. This is at full screen. The only way you would notice this is if the progress bar wasn't there. So he calls Regan a reverse predator. Now, how does he come to this conclusion? Well, we've directly linked that he loves to use other people's accounts. Also confirmed by our boy Scarlet, and I wish I had the timestamp for this, and I will get into it. And Nav in the chat, Nav used to be a former mod and friend of Scarlet, so he can confirm this. Mr. T Lexify came into Scarlet's Twitch chat. Interesting. He said that he was going to drop a video to explain everything, or something to that effect. Really interesting, right? Makes you wonder, if someone is so innocent, why is he going to his little orbiters and 300 at the time before he deleted his channel, a 362 Andy, and grabbing his definitions, everything about him? I want my audience to think about, why would he do that? Is that somebody who seems like, I don't know, that they aren't guilty of anything? Interesting.
Disclose your fucking bullshit, okay? We don't know if you're actually an adult or a fucking reverse predator.
The reverse predator, guys. It's the minors that go after the adults.
It is the Things that I'm minors.
hearing from you is that reverse predators
Always the minors.
Always the minors, right?
Reverse predators are the ones who are going after adults, and not just me, but also everybody else. And I have to reject people left and right, just letting you know that. Like, once
Also,
I actually
isn't
know
a
about them,
reverse
like,
predator just
no, you get
saying the word victim?
Exactly. See, but here's the thing. In this scenario, Scarlet is infantilizing the adult. Scarlet is going through it. He doesn't know what's going on. And don't worry, Scarlet, we've got you. I'll take care of you, buddy. I'm going to make you into the beautiful little piggy that you are.
Been defending and cockriding Dr. Disrespect.
Because I didn't date somebody, and I'm perfectly happy with my fucking relationship.
Yeah. I'm really happy for you. First and foremost, very happy that you're in, what it sounds like a loving
Sure, we got the
relationship
goat.
that actually.
We got the goat.
You got the goat. Who be the goat?
One of my boys, Nav. What's up, bro?
And it's really cool that you
This
have
is
a
aged
loving
well.
relationship
Nav,
with
shout
somebody.
out.
Has there ever
Very-
been like any kind
Nav,
of
shout out.
very
Well,
right?
right?
Public figures from, let's say, these reverse predators and things like that?
Do
Anything
you know
like
how
that
annoying
happened?
it is to argue with Falgi?
Honestly,
SMH my
no,
head.
this is the first
Purple
fucking
We already knew
public
Biden was
figure
one
I've
since he was
tried to
elected. These are guys who are
So
content
this is the
creators
first
with
public figure
celebrities.
that you've ever attempted to
Correct.
defend.
This guy,
That's true.
wait, which thread am I looking at?
So,
Hearing
so
lots
it
of
sounds
complaints saying
like
it's
you
a.
So, hey, buddy, this is a really good time to tell you. Scarlet, you don't really hide your tweets very well. And if you do, you probably should go through your shit, right?
Yes, Nav 07 in chat.
07's in the chat, right?
If you're typing 07, it means you were born in 2007.
It must mean that you're born in 2007, right?
If you're typing 07 in
2007.
chat, it means you're a minor.
So, hey, Scarlet, so you said a lot of people, you said people were threatening you, right? So, this is your tweet right here. I'll blow it up for everybody to see. You said, hey, auntie, better watch your back. So, for those who don't know, the auntie of the Opp Block channel herself, Xylee Gets Real. So you're telling her to watch out? That's what you're
Watch
doing?
out for what?
Watch out for what? Watch out for what, buddy? I'm really curious. What are you telling people to watch out for? Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Oh,
What do you mean? Because here's a really
I just found
interesting
something
thing.
interesting too, Falgi.
Oh yeah, send
For
put
later.
it. Put it. Yeah. What do you mean by that?
About the whole minor thing.
Yeah. What do you mean by that, right? What do you mean that people are nobodies and oh my god, there's legit big names with bigger controversies? Well, here's the thing, bud. When you accuse somebody of being a groomer with no evidence, and don't worry, I have that too. It's weird. I have so many things about you. It's almost like without evidence, you have nothing. It's almost like you're a bad channel with nothing. But let's think about this for a second. Chat, tell me. I need you guys to tell me something. How do you guys feel about, let's say, I don't know, Dr. Disrespect? I'm curious. How do you guys feel about
I
everybody?
wonder.
How do you guys
How
feel
do
about
I-
Dr. Disrespect?
How do I feel about Dr. Disrespect?
Yeah,
He's one of the
you
greatest
specific-
streamers of our time.
One of the
yes.
greatest
He's
streamers of all
my
time.
God.
One of the greatest streamers of our time.
One of the goats, right? Pedo, right?
One
Yeah,
of the
say,
top 10
Dr.
bathroom
D?
streams I've ever seen.
Sorry, D, certified lover boy, certified
Certified
pedophile.
Now it's really interesting,
But
right?
I love a boy.
So I wonder how Scarlet feels about Dr. Disrespect. Interesting, Scarlet. Okay, Dr. Disrespect. I got the full fucking thing. Man, you disgusted me, but I ain't mad at you right now. I'm mad at Twitch. Why are you mad at Twitch? Interesting. Could it be because at one time, let me see if this is if I got it. If I
That
time
fucking
Monkey.
thumbnail, Jesus.
the thumbnail, we'll get to the
Donkey.
thumbnail.
Jump scare.
The diesel jump scare.
Monkey.
I wonder if my boy says that he's more worried about the Twitch staff than he is about Dr. Disrespect.
You know,
Very
isn't this
impassioned.
funny? I feel like we just went over this whole line of logic, last week with the Nerd City stuff? Yeah, isn't that funny?
It's interesting when people are more concerned about, oh, Twitch staff didn't like him, so they got rid of him or they made a way to do it, instead of the fact that you can be rightfully mad at Twitch staff. I'm rightfully mad at Twitch staff. I don't think that any of this should have been hidden in his contract NDA. But it's really weird that you think it was a gay op. By this, you feel very I don't know how to say this. It sounds.
This stream is about this random man now. I'm sorry, it just is.
Kind of subject. Have you reached out to Mr. To Lex and tried to get him onto your platform?
Oh,
see
here.
Right, guys, I'm gonna burn my alt now. I'm gonna burn my alt.
Unfortunately, even if I have Twitter Blue right now, I wish you could see that fucking check mark. Which, by the way, first time Twitter Blue, yay!
Oh, he's a Twitter
yes,
Blue
that's
stand.
right.
We
Okay.
love Twitter Blue.
I tried reaching him out for Discord, nada. He did try to reach out to me for Twitch though, and we can confirm that because of Nav, because he was there.
Link me to the Dr. Disrespect post where he defends
Remember the time
it.
when Lex came to our fucking stream, bro?
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, we'll get to
I
the
have so
gay
much
ops.
open right now.
Scarlet.
Ooh.
Kind of the whole thing.
Let me see. When did I ask about that?
Yeah, I was.
You know what? I really should have rewatched this stream.
Did stop by.
Give it to me.
Oh yeah,
Timestamp.
I was doing.
Naughty sent it. Naughty sent it.
Is there a timestamp? In
No,
which?
I'm giving shit.
Well, the picture's already on my YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
because remember
You know
when
what? I'm
one of
gonna
us-
just. I'm
I
gonna
don't
straight
know
up.
when one of us said that maybe we
Hold
should
on.
timestamp some of these.
Lex stopped by.
Who
He
knows?
was telling us all about how he's going to publish the document.
Yeah, there's so many. I have way too much open right now.
I do know
I have
he
way
published
too
the
much open
document.
right now.
I think right before our stream, and then he posted a video right
So
after.
he talks about Mr. T.
So
Lex.
I reacted to it.
So Lex came. I just want to kind of verify because I kind of got lost in the sauce. So Lex,
Lost in the
Lexify.
sauce.
There we go,
came
Mr. T.
your-
Lexify. Into your kind of, was it a stream?
Arrived, bro. Because
He arrived, guys.
because
He
game, that
arrived.
kind of sounds wrong, bro.
Oh yeah. You're right. No,
You got a pause
Oh,
right there.
bro,
it's glazing.
This is a weird sticking point. Like, you
Mhm.
can't say come. You have to say arrived. Like,
Right.
what? I
Mm.
that threw me. That stopped me when I was listening to
Such
this
a
the
high
first
schooler.
time.
Such
Like
a high
response
schooler,
to-
right?
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Guys, don't say come. If you say come, it's gay.
Yeah.
Yes, guys, please like the stream. Thank you guys for coming. This is great.
Thank you
Don't
for
say-
coming
don't
to the
say-
stream.
Thank
guys.
you.
Don't
Yes,
say
don't,
come.
don't say come, guys. We can't say
Thank you
come.
for
I
arriving.
didn't say
guys,
come, I
thank you
said
for
Coomer, okay?
ejaculating.
Mercury, you have news? Please tell me your news, friend.
News?
What is your news? If it is somehow news about my man who wants to come on. Listen, I told him and I'll tell him again, come on live, buddy. I will kick everybody from this fucking call and it'll just be me and you. I am not even gonna lie. I will
we
go
would
into it.
voluntarily leave. No, you wouldn't
Yes.
kick us. We would leave.
Yes,
we would
yes,
kick
yes,
you.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would kick
don't
me?
Kick me.
Yeah.
I leave.
Alrighty. Let's get back into it.
It's so hard.
We don't say that, right?
Can't fire me,
don't
I
say that,
quit.
Can't fire me, I quit. And he was like,
Real.
"Hey guys, I'm gonna publish this. I can't believe this woman. She'd be lying on my name, shit like that, right? Yeah. Hey, so Scarlet, just real quick. This is called building rapport to you. This is called lying. I know you're used to lying about accusations. I can make you believe I'm your friend, and I know that really upsets you. I'm very, very sorry about that. You deserved better friends. Actually, that's not true. Your better friends actually left you because they realized something about you, and we'll get to that. Yeah.
He didn't say
I
all
guess you
that.
could
You
say
deserve
it,
nothing.
I guess you could say if we could like say it in a rough way, but no.
He didn't
Okay.
say all that. He
didn't say all that,
pretty
yeah.
much said he's gonna get all his information together and then he's gonna make his own like full on response.
Mhm.
And obviously he did because his video dropped. This and that.
Which was the.
Okay. So that was how. And correct me if I'm wrong. Did you guys already kind of know this stuff was going on? You were already on Lex's side, and that's why. You
Hold
came
on.
to
If
the
Lex
stream?
was going to
Should
people
be
behind the
fine.
scenes and saying, "I'm gonna cook my ex," that's not.
Dude, let me just say this, okay?
Mhm.
When I was fucking hearing this shit, I was there like, that can't be right. Because
This is like when a
okay,
leftist comedian
this
does
guy, when I
interviews
first
at a
watched
MAGA rally and they're not
it was
getting
kinda
it.
being a little bit annoying. Don't get me wrong. But
Thank
calling
you.
a pedophile is a bit of a reach. So
Mm.
I did my own fucking research.
Yes, no cooming in the VR chat.
Man, I can't have shit.
No.
I will constantly make sure
Mhm.
everyone stays oppressed, okay?
Not your gooning rights, guys. We don't do gooning here.
Did my own
We
research,
don't. We
guys.
don't goon.
Oh my
First,
gooning
all
rights.
shit
No
happened.
You're doing
gooning
right.
in
Suspending
VC.
a scammer, which
We
Just
State's
in
Just
case we- I don't
reminding
care- I don't care about-
everyone.
in that video.
Just in
anyway,
case, I don't care
whatever.
about anywhere else.
That's
You can call it defending, but that was fucking weird. But calling him a fucking
Have
pedophile
I
is a
ever
bit of a
sent
reach.
you
but then,
guys
know,
that meme of
I'm
the
almost certain this is.
super buff minion? And it
Oh my
just says like
God.
no goon.
no goon. No goon.
I love that.
Also,
one. Yeah, yeah,
Mercury,
I
I
love
found
Nubians.
more on his Reddit account.
There'll be no gooning in the VC.
Yes, Mercury.
Sorry,
I
I'm
do
sorry.
know. It's almost like I've also researched that specific topic. But go on. Give your info.
Oh, so the age
Entire
of
audience
consent
is just
for
us,
like all the
guys.
lewd acts is
Came out with our
16,
document.
but you're still in the custody of your parents until you're 21.
Yeah, it's almost like age of consent is different than age of majority. Interesting.
We watched the shit.
And we'll get there. There's a reason why for that.
We reacted to the shit. He beat the allegations, we said. Second part comes out.
Oh, he beat the
Oh,
allegations.
shit. Looks like he ain't beating the allegations after all. But wait a second. He posted Snapchat messages, which, by the way...
This man is he's like fucking getting cooked. He's like, baby, please don't let me go. Baby. Oh, this is me.
Okay,
Building
so
rapport.
I
Build
just wanna
rapport with
chime
him.
in because obviously I was there.
Yeah.
It just made
We're all audience members in the Coliseum.
Mm-hmm.
It's not 36. There's no fucking way.
Oh, so this is a point of contention. He says that he's not 36. We do know that your age is 22. We know in different ways that your age is 22. One from your mouth. Mm-hmm.
Clowned Lex for being a cook.
My bad.
Nobody really like.
It's all good.
I got.
Hey, yo.
That, you know, he was getting
Okay,
clowned for
real
being a
quick
cook.
about that, because like or maybe that'll come up. I've heard 20, 22, and 36. So it's 22.
He has said
And-
22.
And to be I've said this before. To be completely honest, like 22 to 36, it does not matter.
Wanna
You're
go
still
out?
an adult.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not giving. Yeah, there's
No,
no,
no.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
there's no
Like,
fucking.
to
I'm not,
him-
there's no. I'm not giving him no pass. I would just
Yeah.
like the actual
If-
number.
If we
For clarity.
yes.
Oh.
Yes, for
If
clarity.
if he
I
was
guess.
if that's his like leg to stand on that we've ever been wrong about anything about him, that we've
Wanna
gotten
go out,
gotten
Jesse?
numbers wrong, it's because he
Nope.
gave us wrong numbers and he's
Yeah.
role playing as an older person for God knows why.
That doesn't. Yeah, that's not.
Just a
that's
character,
not better
bro.
For the.
Yeah.
That's not better for the things you were doing online.
It doesn't
Like, you know?
it doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
It doesn't make you look
But it
better.
doesn't.
It's
But
just
also
a
doesn't matter. If it was,
character.
Yeah,
if it
exactly.
was-
I was pretending
what I
to
mean.
be 36.
Everything is
If
a
you don't
joke and
get it,
everything is
she
a
was
character
pretending
unless
to
I
be
say so.
20.
Exactly. Let's see.
Anyway, sorry, my bad.
Let's see. Dr. Disrespect. I'm gonna look at something for Dr. Disrespect real quick because there is an interesting point of contention when coming to Dr. Disrespect. Let's see. We already were there. This is when I start cooking him and grilling him on Dr. Disrespect. Okay, that's 2:15. That's too early.
Why pretend to be 36? We have discussed this, and I think it's because he said he calls himself a 36-year-old feminist with like a child or some shit
male
like
feminist.
that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
that was part of the
and
character as a joke.
as part of
so
this,
everything's a joke.
I'm using air quotes in my voice to say this, satirical, like some kind of like persona, even though it's not even, he hasn't even tried to even create the persona. He just says that he is.
Yes.
I wouldn't even call it
Yeah.
a persona.
I think it might be like how Illuminati's Sarah Jessica Warren persona.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like his attempt at making making like a jab at that type of person, but
society.
he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't really
Or-
portray that as
Yeah,
other
say
than,
for
himself.
being a guy who says he doesn't do politics, he sure seems to like to create a persona based on like a stereotypical like lefty type thing.
Yeah.
You
real quick,
keyboard
Moist-
warriors.
Mm.
Moist said he's role playing as an older man so that he can trick the minors into trying to burn him.
You know, I wasn't gonna say
Yeah,
that.
I'll say it. I'll read it.
All right.
All right. So let's
You read
listen.
the funny
All a
ha-has
joke,
in
right?
chat.
We're all just having a little laugh.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
all funny. It's all jokes. So
Yeah.
know.
Let's review what he would have to say about a Dr. Disrespect, right?
Have you fucking left? You goddamn moron. A public figure versus somebody who's
So this is him talking about reverse minors in regards to why they attack public figures. And I do want you to understand that this is the gentleman, right? This is the gentleman that Mr. T Lexify uses reverse predators from. He believes him to be a reliable source. Just let it be. Munga Wumba says, pretty sure it's just another stolen Birdman joke. I remember him saying he was an old man even though he wasn't. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does.
He
has
doesn't have
no
his own
personality.
personality.
Doc,
So sorry, chat.
Doc, what are we talking about? So we are talking about our friend, our fresh new cow, SkarletReaper.
No.
So he is a fresh new cow of ours. He's so very nice. He lovingly came on to FPS Diesel's stream. He has said some interesting allegations, and you know what? Hope and see this covered this. We have, it's actually a really fun time. But let's get into it.
Either way,
As another
on that
streamer
second
would
note-
say, we will give him fresh water and the finest kibble.
We will give him the finest.
Mhm.
I will make sure.
Finest kibble.
I will make sure that you can drink from the mountain stream. Yes, there are 6 people in call. This is what we call the Opp Block.
Trying to blackmail
Minus
this public
2.
figure,
This
Minus
guy,
give them some money, or
Okay.
everyone needs to clown on him.
All right, so let's hear what he has to say about
These
Dr.
don't have a
Disrespect.
lot of mods. I just realized.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess we're getting to that size, but like,
We
damn, we grew a lot in our little time
yes, we did.
with Diesel.
Let's see, and we are currently. I do just want to interrupt it for 1 second. We are currently sitting at 89 subscribers. We are almost there to that 100. When we hit 100, we will be making a
Ooh.
Discord server.
Also, we're at our
Chat, do
highest
me a solid.
amount of watching.
Click
Yeah, I
subscribe.
Mhm.
click subscribe,
Please
hit the
click.
like, and I will start working on the. If we hit 100, I'll start working on the Discord.
Tonight, maybe.
Better
We'll
like
see.
You know
stream
what?
with the reverse predators to kind of come after you.
Doc, you're right. We haven't grown as fast as Tyler, though. It's
Listen, we're
Sorry, we are
trying,
not
okay?
as based as Tyler.
we aren't.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
We can
There's
be
6
as
of us. That means we can be 6 times as great.
we
I
can.
mean,
7.
Aw.
7 if you.
we have
Yeah.
better Doritos takes than Tyler.
we do have better
but
Doritos.
Oh
shake.
god, y'all ain't gonna let that soda shit go.
No, we're not letting it go. We're not letting it go.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Okay, listen. So
We
let's get.
just
Okay.
hit 90. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, yo! Thank you
Real-
very much. I don't know
Real
why
brown
the.
people just enjoy
Thank you,
Doritos.
guys.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I don't
say
know
that.
why the recent sub tab is not working, but let it just be. Now let's
You
get
can
back
yell at
into
your
it.
editors later.
I will yell at me. I'll yell at me later in the corner.
they will lie about
Oh,
it.
oh yeah, we're definitely
Who's
gonna have
try-
some choice rules in our Discord. I'll work
We
that
will.
out though.
All right, let's get into this.
Trying to blackmail this public figure into giving them some money, or they will lie about him on the internet.
So, Scarlet, I got a question for you. How do you feel?
Yeah.
Let's say recently we had the whole Dr. Disrespect situation. What is your thought on that? We talked about reverse predator, and everything like that. Do you think like someone like a Dr. Disrespect is
Fauci's going for a kill right
victim
now.
of the reverse predatorship, and Twitch kind of was looking for a reason to get rid of him?
Honestly, I'm gonna just say this, but I can't really say anything about Dr. Diddy. That's what I call him. But I can't say anything about Dr. Diddy because the thing is, okay, first off, we're lacking evidence about that.
Uh-huh.
Now, the only thing I won't
So we're lacking evidence about the Dr. Disrespect thing. Don't forget, Dr. Disrespect claimed that he was talking to a minor and did it border on the realm of inappropriate. He says yes. Straight from the horse's mouth, he says yes. Remember, Dr. Diddy, right?
condone about him is obviously the cheating on his wife and shit.
Well, yeah.
I can't condone the cheating on his wife. Remember that. He just says no cheating on your wife.
Yeah, he's very anti-cheater. Like, if anybody in any of the dramas that he perceives has a cheater on one side, he's immediately against them, like, no matter what. Or if he's against the woman and against the cheater, and if it's a cheating woman, it's over.
Yeah.
If
If you're a
it's
cheating
yeah.
woman, it
Oh,
is
yeah.
over. It's over for you with him.
He's hated
According
you.
to Scarlet, do not climp chip me.
Well, yeah, again, a cheating woman, way worse than
There we
harm
go.
to children.
Kim, thank you
Yeah.
for subbing. Lovely,
Thank
lovely,
Yeah.
lovely. Thank you so much for subscribing. Stream Elements, you will start to work. I swear to God,
And
you will start.
welcome everyone who's joined into our stream.
Yes,
Thank
and
you,
welcome.
thank you, thank you.
Welcome, welcome. First time listeners, old time listeners, and my favorite people in the world.
The cheating on the wife thing, that's pretty bad. But
Yeah.
the pedophile stuff. I mean, we don't know, guys. We don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure. I can't exactly label him as not a predator, but I also can't say that he is, because there's also rumors going on around that there was Twitch staff, and keep in mind, adult Twitch staff, that were trying to pose as a minor, trying to
So the rumor going around that he wants to hitch his hat on is it was adult Twitch staff that got Dr. Disrespect, Dr. Diddy himself. They got him. I don't know.
He doesn't have to say adult Twitch staff. You could just say Twitch staff. I don't think.
Yeah,
Twitch
do
is
we have
hiring
minors
children.
on Twitch staff?
Yeah.
How to hire a
Where are
minor.
the
How
We're
to hire
minors
circling
on
back,
Twitch
you
staff?
guys.
Only reverse predators get hired.
only the reverse predators are minors. But let's be real
Oh,
though.
real quick, when you were talking to him, and every time he said reverse minor, I was dying at work.
Mhm.
I was teeing and ha-haing to myself.
So this is a really interesting thing. My interview techniques are a little bit different than Diesel's, and different than, let's say, an actual journalist. Like, there are other YouTubers that are actual journalists, right, or have a journalistic
Like
background.
Tyler?
Like Tyler.
He's
There-
literally in chat.
I know he's in chat. There are ways that I conduct myself. And I will give you guys a little bit of a secret. Some of you may know I work in mental health. I love it. When you interview someone, you need to get a feel for them. You need to not necessarily become a chameleon. That's not what I would like to do, because I will push back. But I'm very curious about why they're saying the things that they're saying. And what I can tell for Scarlet here is that Scarlet is very misogynistic. He will claim that he is not. But it's very interesting that the only cases that he has ever covered of quote-unquote reverse predators are women. It is always a woman, right? So I understand that, and I can tell that in this conversation that he needs a friend, he needs someone to talk to, because he will yap, and he will keep on talking. So what do? I think, well, how do I come back to a topic? He avoided the Dr. Disrespect topic when I first asked him, but he came back to it. Why? Because it's important to him when he is talking about specifically how it's in relation to him and in relation to his platform. This is something very interesting to note. Scarlet, I will tell you this personally. Your clout sharking, your grifting is so very obvious, it's kind of funny. You got to get a little bit better at hiding it for yourself. I'm one to talk. I ask people to like and subscribe, follow us on Twitter and all these things. But here's the thing. I'm very honest about it. You are not, but you don't hide it very well. And here's how I know he doesn't hide it very well. You see, Scarlet, you're not very good at hiding things on the internet, right? Now tell me, someone who says that they are neutral on women and have loads of women's friends, person speaks out about potentially, being assaulted, right? Being in an abusive relationship, being groomed by someone. And we'll get there. We'll go to those accusations of pedophilia and grooming, right? You call them a fucking whore? These are your words. Reagan, shut up. Shut the fuck up, you fucking whore. But,
damn, Falgi, that's harsh.
Yeah.
But you have female friends, right? Now, it's interesting, right? You have female friends. And not only that, interestingly, you say that everybody goes after you, right? You say that everybody has gone after you. But it's okay. You're a lovely person, right?
Why do I keep getting hate?
Why do I keep getting hate? Right. So let's see.
Before you go on, I do want to make the point that Scarlet explains that he was eventually, we'll get to it, that he was reverse predatored, and then he explains how Mr. T was reverse predatored. Mr. T Lexify was reverse predatored by Lex, and then Lex was not reverse predatored when she was grooming a minor. That's he gets it. Mr. T Lexify gets the reverse predator pass, but he doesn't extend that to Lex because it's different, because she's a woman.
Now, it's really interesting, right? There are victims. And you talk about the fact that these reverse predators, man, men can be victims, and I do believe you, right? But here's something really, really interesting. If you're telling somebody that they cannot be believed, that they should shut the fuck up when they talk about being abused, when they talk about being groomed, what happens when you talk about it yourself? Now, you guys may be asking, who the fuck is Spicy Ty? Scarlet.
I wonder.
Scarlet, you know who Spicy Ty is, and I'll tell you this right now. Hey, buddy, I hate to be very mean. You called my co-host here. You called one of my friends a predator when she is a victim of so many abuses, right? I'm going to tell you this right now. You pissed off the wrong fucking person, because Nani here does something very fun, which is she finds everything about you. Now, there's some things, I promise you this, I will never, ever, ever release doxing information. So help me God. And if I've ever, and I have ever done that, I will call myself out for it. but you know who Spicy Tie is because it's one of your many alts. Nani, remind me, what is this alt again?
So he actually is, and here's the thing. Scarlet is shit when it comes to hiding his alts per se. It's very easy to tell who his alts are because it keeps connecting the usernames here and there and here and there. So this Reddit account, I'm gonna pull it up again. See, it's very easy to Google search someone's name. And what do we see? DSM Ribbit Poison, which is another one of your usernames.
Do you mind sending?
Oh my goodness!
Well, let me pull up DSM Ribbit Poison on the screen real quick because here's the thing, buddy. You talked about this, and we told you this. You are unfortunately now being how do I say this? So remember we talked about a Coinbase, right? And we'll get to Diesel's stream when Diesel finally talks to him. So he claims that he opens different Coinbase accounts and things for people, right? So we go to which one?
And in that Reddit account, he talks about liking crypto. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Shame for shame for shame.
Hold up, bro.
I do want to note the absolute weak excuse that is. That his justification is, I'm going to open these accounts, these Twitter accounts, these Coinbase accounts for my friends, or I just give them an account. I personally, and the people who I have asked, I said, have you ever had an alt account that you have just given to someone, given to just a friend? And I've never heard it because it is the most wild take that I've heard in relation to alt accounts. Now, I know a lot of us on the internet, we have alt accounts. People block you. You say shit, you're like, well, I want to see what they're still saying, so I'm going to make an alt account and see what they're fucking saying. And I have never ran into a situation where someone would say, yeah, I wasn't using this alt account, so I just gave it to a friend. And I'm like, what? Is your friend just so inept that they don't have the ability to create a Twitter account by creating a burner email account? Is it that hard to do? And realistically, it would be more of a hassle to go through the process of giving someone the information to be able to log into a different account, because most of these sites are going to be like, oh, you're logging in from a new, device. You would have to give that person the email account as well as the account itself.
So hey, bud. So this is one of your many alts. I'm going to tell you this right now. It is you again when you piss off. So you talk about having a series of detectives. My friend, my illustrious friend, this is something I would say is what happens when you have a series of detectives. This is what happens when you make false allegations against somebody and you call them a groomer. Because 07s in the chat means that everybody is a minor. So if everyone can give me an 07, can all the minors in my chat please step up? Can I get some 07s in the chat, please?
07s in the chat.
07s, please, because a salute means that you guys are a minor now. Congratulations, everybody. You have now de-aged.
Wait, I have a question.
Go on.
So, if a salute means you're a minor, if you have ever enlisted in the military, are you a minor?
Only if you've written it down.
Only if you've written them down.
Yeah.
If you've ever given an actual salute, are you considered a minor?
Yes, you have all. Guess what? 07s is how you unlocked immortality. So, hey, buddy.
Especially if you're a Marine.
Especially if you're a Marine. Now, hey, bud, I'm going to read this out for you. I'm going to ask you to understand, and I'm going to read it as charitably as humanly possible, because here's something. I do believe you're a victim. I do. I actually do believe you're a victim. And I won't judge you for that, nor will I ever make fun of you for that. But what I will make fun of you for is not giving the same courtesy to other victims. That is something I will make fun of you for.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there. I've been single almost pretty much in times that are super rough for me. I just came off a breakup a few weeks ago because my ex-girlfriend's ex-boyfriend is a psycho that was totally obsessed with her, leaving her mentally unhappy and such that didn't want to talk to me. We called it off. In the beginning of 2019, I used to date this amazing girl that I helped her out with her 2DS and whatnot with her Animal Crossing stuff, and I tried to get her back, but it didn't work. So when I got my car, I moved on. And after I found out she wanted me dead, I just felt bad in general. Then I met up with someone in 2016. She had surgery on her back. I always helped her out, and I will always continue to help her out. She had a condition where her spine would just bend, and they surgically replaced the spine. Note, there is no such thing as a total spine replacement. I think you mean that they, added things to the spinal column. There's no such thing as a total spine replacement.
What?
Probably scoliosis.
Probably scoliosis.
If there's a spine replacement, I fucking need one. Give it to me, please.
Yeah, we're
just rip out the nerves as well.
Rip out your entire spinal column like it's Mortal fucking Kombat.
Legitimately, it needs to be done.
Right. And
Central nervous system?
Yeah.
Who's that?
I still talk to her nowadays, as I do like to help people out. Remember, Scarlet, helper of people, especially in times of need. Most of my relationships were ended by other people, or the fact that my mom would always interfere with my own life like she always does. I just turned 20 a few days ago as of writing this post, and I'm still single. I guess my life wants to make you the unluckiest person ever. Why am I single? It's simple. Society keeps screwing people's minds. My mother keeps ruining my life 25/8. And to top it off, I guess I'm just purely unlucky to the point where I would also lose friends as well.
25/8, that's one more than 24/7, guys. You don't understand how much his mother is ruining his life.
It's 120%. Maybe.
Guys.
Oh, I was muted. I was gonna say I'm not saying that being single can't be hard sometimes, or like you can't feel lonely, but this is very sometimes the common denominator is you.
It
ain't your mama. It ain't nobody else. Sometimes it's just you, and you gotta look at that. You know.
This is it's not me. It's definitely you, but everyone is saying it.
Josh, don't worry. You will have your time. I've got you.
You get your time, babe.
You will have your moment. I promise you that.
I promise.
So this is something that's very interesting. So if I was to analyze you like you analyze Regan, right? Like you analyze any other reverse predator, it sounds like to me that you have a very poor relationship with your mother that has left you very despondent and very, how you say, suspicious of women. And now I understand. We have somebody here in our chat that also has a very tumultuous relationship with her mother. But something really interesting, right, is you seem to pick and choose what matters when a victim says something and when they don't say something. Because here's the thing. When you say that you're a victim, right, when you speak about your victimhood, it's to be understood, to be understand, and for those who go to the Catholic Church, to love with all your heart, right? It's really interesting, huh? Nani, do you have the specific thing that he said to you?
One just
in Papa Guts chat?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Yes,
cool. All right.
If you have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
I do.
That's why I grabbed it, because I knew it would be necessary.
Yeah.
Did you post it in there?
Sorry, I do.
I sent it to her, so
it's
she
just
have it.
easier. Oh yeah. Well, that's easier. Sorry.
Chat and Scarlet, please be patient while we find it.
Yes, chat.
No, I've got it. Thank you, Greg.
Yeah, of course.
I have it per se. I just it's easier to use Greg's. Thank you, Greg.
Yes, of course.
Where did you place
it? It is in this place.
Oh, it's in this chat. Give me one.
Mm-hmm.
Which?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for those who don't know, Scarlet Reaper, Twitch Reaper Archives, whatever the nonsense, is his alt for his thing. He says, at Nani, you should go focus on your restraining order against your mother with your hernia and remove discs. So it's interesting.
Oof.
So Scarlet,
Oof.
you are subject to childhood trauma. You are subject to a person who has hurt you. You are subject to a parent who has betrayed you. And yet somehow you have the balls. I don't think you really have those. And you have the spine. I don't think you have that either. To claim that someone's own abuse, someone's own trauma, and by the way, someone's spinal issues are fair game and you should be made fun of for. Is that what it is? I'm asking you. I'm offering you a question. Is that what it is? I told you, you can come onto this platform at any time. I will promise you, you can come onto this platform. I will kick everybody from this call. You can unblock me on Twitter. You know my Twitter because you blocked me on all of your alts. You know, Lendrick Lamar, you know, your Scarlet 1 and 2 accounts, but you deleted the Scarlet 2 account. It's very interesting that you deleted that. I wonder why. Could it be because you put slander and defamation in there? I wonder. Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
That would be really interesting, right? I'm very curious where you are. Right, so...
Don't worry. I know.
It's okay.
I always know.
But we forgive you. Scarlet, we forgive you for so many of your transgressions and so many of your faults as a human being. And we're here to help you.
I mean,
because
you forgive him.
Listen, Scarlet, I will tell you this right now. If you come onto my channel and disavow everything that you've said about Xylee, about White, about Diesel, I will delete this VOD and I will only leave the clip of you saying so. I will delete everything else from this VOD. I promise you that. I will disavow all of the mean things I've said to you. Go for it. Oh, yes, and about Nav as well. Thank you very much. If you disavow everything that you said, I will delete this VOD wholesale, 110%. Now, I know you won't do it. I know that you don't care. I know that you think that you never have to apologize for anything, but I'm telling you now, you should. Because guess what? This will only get worse. You are now in a community of people that dislike you because you did the one thing you shouldn't have done. And that was to potentially, how I say, report a video. That's right. Because when you were featured, you wanted to report a video. We'll get there. There's so much in this stream.
That's like the one cardinal sin you don't do in commentary.
There's so much in this stream that we will get there for. Okay? So let's get back to this call real quick.
Guys, it was Twitch chat. Twitch chat set them up. They set them up. It was the Epstein annihilation right there, okay?
Again, I have no clue about the whole Dr. Disrespect situation.
If it was Twitch staff posing as a minor, and he still thought it was a minor and was messaging them, that still doesn't make him not a predator.
Yeah, Star, that is still weird.
Nani.
That is still weird.
There we go. Nani, you're being called upon.
I don't like being interrupted, so please.
I'm not Nani.
Please let me speak.
I was about to say, I keep hearing my name.
Oh, god damn it, guys. Wait, who's speaking? Garfield?
Yes.
God damn it, God damn it.
Hey, you're not Garfield. You don't sound like Garfield. I'm kidding.
No, Garfield, I just want to say, huge fan.
God damn it, Cat.
You notice how he says he doesn't like being interrupted the second he gets pressed on something? You notice that?
I
know.
With Dr. Disrespect,
It's so good.
again, I can't really
Guys. Okay, whoever Garfield is, we're playing it chill. We're playing it chill. Let him unravel himself, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna ask him questions about his personal life, right? We want him to open up and feel like he's the center of attention right now. Okay? We want him to think he's the one who is the most important person. So we want him to talk more about his reverse predator story, right?
Yeah. So talk about your reverse predator. We'll get into why he's a reverse predator.
Let him talk about it.
What happened to him.
Let him talk about it.
I just have, after Falgi, I just have another question.
Because here's the thing, okay? Because much like with the Noah shit, claiming that, oh, I didn't invite Mini Lad to the fucking DJ.
Yeah, we can all get him talking. We can all get him talking, okay? I'm like mass coordinating you people right now, okay?
If you can't release the convo,
So it's interesting. He says, release the convos, release the DMs, right? And so he makes claims, right, that Diesel's audience is filled with minors. Release the social blade. Wait. Nani, can you pull up Diesel's social blade for me with the demographics?
Certainly.
Wait, thank you. Because here's the thing. You say that you have detectives in your community. It's something that you say very often. But do you? Because I'm pretty sure that you guys never used a social blade before. But what did you do? That's right. You learned what a fucking Wikitubia was. Because here's something really funny, right? So you learned what a Wikitubia was. And for those who don't know, Wikitubia is something that people rarely use, but it is something that we of the FPS Diesel community, we love to make fun of. Kat, you explain how Wikitubia goes for a second.
So Wikitubia is just a baseline YouTuber wiki. It's free range. Anybody can edit basically any page as long as you have an account.
Mhm.
I mean, I know someone allegedly, totally not me, who will go in and do like stupid edits, like saying, I don't know, FPS Diesel is addicted to Chef Boyardee SpaghettiOs or something.
But it wasn't you, right?
Oh no, I would never.
Right. Would never be
Who would
you.
do that? Who would do that?
Oh, yeah,
That's
who would?
crazy.
But yeah, no, it's just a wiki, like Wikipedia, but shitty. Or shittier.
It'd be really interesting somehow. And I'll open the... There's a doc on you, buddy. I hate to tell you that, but there is a doc. And how do I say this and put it nicely? Ay. It's not going to get any better. It only gets worse from here. Because I hate to tell you this. I can open this shit in a new window.
Because I don't think he knows what the content cycle is.
No, he doesn't. Because here's the thing.
He doesn't understand the content cycle.
So here's something. We can see when you edit a Wikitubia, right? We can see when you do certain things on your sites. Because, hey, these sites log certain things. I now know how to open things in a different tab, and we'll get there. Because, you know, your boy is not the smartest tool in the set.
Hey, he's growing.
I'm growing. I swear, guys, I'm growing.
Oh yeah, no, there's an edit history.
There's an edit.
It tells you who did it.
Yeah, there's an edit history, buddy. That's how we know. But there's something really funny about the edit history, and I would love to find it. If one of my co-hosts can find me the specific edit history in regards to, I don't know.
You guys have literally seen raw photos of me getting groomed.
I wonder, can anyone find me the edit history of this specific account and what it said? Because, you know, you edited something, but you tried to add something, buddy. You tried to add something to it. You tried to add your own account. And interestingly enough, when you tried to add your own account, they told you you couldn't. Now, why did they tell you that you couldn't? And hey, we're just going to little bro you for a second. Your account is not big enough to be added to Wikitubia. You're a little guy.
He got nay-nayed.
You got told that you were too small because when you made this post from your what was the I think the account was called Tippy something. Someone would have to remind me. I would have to find it. I wonder if I have it in my phone specifically because I thought it was very, very funny. I may not have it in my phone, but hey, buddy, you do know that it happened, and we do know that you posted that. It's so good that you can join us. You're catching up to speed that when you put things on the internet, everybody, we do find it.
I'll just DM it to you. Give me a second.
Thank you. Thank you. Because it may not be there because, hey, you know, it's, you know, it didn't stay up very long, did it, buddy? It didn't stay up very long because when
that's that.
Tisk. Oh, Tisk Singer. So, hey, bud. We know.
Go to message wall.
Let's see. Message wall. Hey, bud. we also see what you do. So this is your account. This is your Wikitubia account. Now, nobody really gives a shit about Wikitubia, but here is your account, Tis Tis Singer. We do know your contributions. You tried to do it on FPS Diesel Allegations accounts, and when we go there, hey, look, it's no longer there. I wonder why. Here's something really interesting, buddy, and I know you're watching, and I know you don't want to tweet about it, and it's okay. Here's your message wall. Greetings, your page, SkarletReaper, has been deleted for violating Rule C212. In order for a YouTuber or channel to have a page, they must have 1,000 subscribers or more. Don't worry, we have a sister wiki for those under 1K. So it's really interesting, right? I wonder if on Minitubia, right? If I put SkarletReaper. Oh, hey, look. You put yourself there. And there's something really interesting. You keep saying that you're 22. Interesting.
No, 36.
36. No. He says to everybody that he is 22. He told Nav that he was 22. He told Diesel he was 22. Really interesting that you continue to put 36. It is almost like we know how you work. It's almost like we are inside your head, and buddy, it hasn't even fucking started. I have more. We have more. So if you think you can run and hide, you can hide behind your locked Twitters, you can do everything, the internet never forgets. So interesting. Guys, so you saw that he tried to vandalize this account, right? He writes this little thing. And there's something really specific in this post that we're not showing because I want to write it for yourself. I want you to write it for yourself because, as we all know, the reason for this lovely video thumbnail is because he compared FPS Diesel to Donkey Kong. It used to be his Twitter profile banner. It's no longer there. But here's something really interesting that he says. On August 29th, Scarlet jokingly posted a picture of Diesel's face with Donkey Kong, as a friend told him to post the pictures. Now, Scarlet, I need to tell you something, and why you're not very smart, why you're actually probably clinically stupid. This is information no one but you knows. This is information no one will ever know about you. We don't know that your friends told you to do this. Allegedly. We know that you have like 16 different alts and maybe the friends are mostly in your head. But none of your friends told you to do this, or they did tell you to do this. But here's the thing, right? And we'll put a little pin on what your friends would tell you to do. No one would know this but you. So when you write something like this, we know it's you. We know that you are writing this. It's not only just that. Diesel and his friends were calling Scarlet a woman hater, a racist, a homophobe, a transphobe, and a pedophile. Now, here's the thing, right? We already confirmed that you don't really like women and you don't like victims. The racism, now I don't know if you understand this, but when you kind of compare somebody to a monkey, right, that's usually a dog whistle for being racist, right? It's a dog whistle for people to make fun of, individuals, because I'm sure you thought Diesel was black, but no, he's Puerto Rican, just like you. You think that you're funny, and it's okay. You're not very smart. Again. But here's the thing, right? If only there was another way to say that you peddle some, far-right conservative things. I wonder if you had any other instances of being racist on the platform, or let's say, I don't know, peddling some stupid alt-right propaganda. Now, we're not going to say alt-right. It's your words, not ours. We're just saying that you repeat things like Sneeko and other things because you peddle a lot of hate towards women.
Yeah, your words, not mine.
Right.
Also, Falgi, I tagged you.
Thank you.
That is his demographic.
Oh, let's go back while someone grabs me one of his more racist and salacious things. This is FPS Diesel's demographic.
Oh, this part.
I wonder what it looks like.
I wonder what it looks like to everybody.
Oh my goodness!
This is FPS Diesel's demographic. Now, if you don't believe me because his name's not there, guess what? You can go to Social Blade yourself. I don't really give a shit. You can go to the YouTube analytics. I don't care. You don't have to believe me. But here is right here. 33% female, 65% male, and 1% unspecified user.
Where are the men?
Where are we? I'm here.
I'm just saying.
Listen, the men that we lurk. Now, something really interesting is, what is the 0%? Dumbass, I'm going to ask you again. What is the 0%?
I'm on the spot. I don't know.
Oh my God, what is the 0%? Oh, the 0% is 13 to 17.
Right, there's going to be a test after this.
Oh,
Fuck.
damn it.
0 minors. Guys, 0 minors.
My God, 0 minors? That's a total shocker, right?
Only
Such a
crafters.
total shocker.
And no kids allowed. It's right. And you talk about, right? You talk about, not having kids in any servers, right? It's all good. Yes, 07's in the chat for all my adult minors.
All the adult minors.
All the adult minors in the chat.
Minors.
07. Now I'm going to tell you something real quick. When you make accusations of being a groomer, you cannot choose the third definition down the line, right? You cannot use your fake definition of being a reverse pedophile. Because guess what, buddy? I see you. I'm in your walls and I see you. I'm in your head.
Mm-hmm.
We know how you think. See, this right here is what you call a mod
got 5
team.
pages of how you think, motherfucker.
This is a mod team
5.
that knows what you do, right? This is a mod team that doesn't just work by itself. We have a community, and I want to shout out our community right here. Not just the op heads, but the Little Guys Inc., which we are all obvious a part of because we are adjacent to it. This is the thing, buddy. This is what a community looks like. I know you don't know what that is because your friends kind of like abandon ship when they realize that you're a fucking idiot and you're saying shit that is going to adjacently get them caught up in some bullshit. Shout out to Luca, your biggest defender, right? Because they told you got cooked.
Scarlet's strongest soldier.
Scarlet's strongest soldier abandoned him, right? And I just want to point out what Victoria says in our chat. Dude, when Diesel told him that he talks to Keem, Scarlet tried to do a gotcha by saying, oh, that dude has said the N-word multiple times. But yes, a portion of your Discord has said it. But you'd be
And there's a clip.
Weird, right? Yeah, and there's a clip of you saying it on stream. Now, you would ask yourself, how do we know about your Discord? Now, I don't want my video to be false flagged, but here's the fun thing. We were in your Discord. We know. We know, buddy. We know about your chat logs. Diesel, alluded to it, but we were all there. You might just want to clean it out. But you also might want to do something else. When you're under Wayne Games, you should probably clean out your old Discords too. I know you didn't think about that. You'd think no one would find those Discords. We did. We went in there too.
Yeah, man.
You don't know what we have, but we know what we have.
Like the DSM account, it's totally not yours. It's interesting though. That car Discord you fucking have, you're the one that wrote all the rules. You may not be there anymore, but you certainly chatted in there a bunch, and you wrote all those rules.
Those 22 rules.
Now, I want to.
No, he has several Discord servers. Again, you're a fucking idiot, dude. I tracked all of your shit. 5 pages. You're fucked.
Here's the thing, buddy, and this is something I'm going to say to you. I'm going to be very nice. I'm going to be very mean, but I'll be nice in this one instance. It's already there. I don't know what to tell you. It's okay. Now, I want to show you guys something, right? Because he says that he is not a misogynist. Now, I'm sure my friends are currently finding, instances of him also being racist. But I want to point you guys to something.
You should look at the chat.
Oh, do we have new chats? Oh, shit. So this is Lendrick Lamar. Lendrick Lamar, one of his best friends and one of his alts. He says that he gave up the alt to one of his friends. Now, sure, but this is somebody who he talks to very immediately. If you, I don't know, if you have friends that are horribly, horribly racist, what does that say about you? Huh, interesting. You said that you didn't really know much about Dr. Disrespect, but here's your old account, you know, retweeting him, right? Huh. I'm not homophobic. Huh. Here's your old account, of which we don't know when you posted or when you got rid of said old account. Here's everything that it says. Interesting, right? I wonder, you said that you don't like alt-right, right? Interesting. Here's your old account, retweeting Ian Miles Chong, who is very much known for being alt-right on the internet. Right?
Oh, God.
Really interesting.
Whoa.
Now here's another one that I think is...
We retweeted him a few times.
Yeah, you retweeted him quite a few times, right? Right, guys? It's very interesting, right? It's very interesting how you did so much. And here's one where I say, really interesting, right? If this is your old account and you say you're not alt-right, you say you're not racist, you're not homophobic, so you said this about Pride Month. Happy Pride. Hey, hey, Scarlet, can you explain this tweet for me? We should kill all white people. Oh my God, that's so true. Jews own bank and media. Anti-Semitic, I'm removing you from bank and media. Why are you peddling this? Anti-Semitic. So let's look at anti-Semitic, transphobic, alt-right propagandist. Really interesting that all of the things you say that you are not, we can link you to. Now, chat, I have this is the beautiful question, chat, and I love each and every one of you. What happens when something looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and swims like a duck? What would you call that, chat? I want to see those answers in the chat right now.
Call Chef Boyardee.
Chat, if it looks like duck, quacks like a duck, and it is a duck, what is it? It's a Scarlet. There you go. That's a Kanye meme. Even better. It's a goose. It's a duck. It's a Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet, my friend, my really good friend. We know lots of things about you. We have videos saved about you as well, right? So let's go back into how Scarlet treats women. Here's a woman. So we kind of skipped it before. There was another chatter. Shout out to Cosmic. She was in there, and he immediately took her out. Right? Now we have Garfield and Nani. He confused two women together. You know, that happens, right? It happens. We confuse women all the time.
Yeah.
All women are the same. Now,
women, right?
I'm very curious how he feels about women when they press him. I'm going to look up a specific point. We're not going to go into everything. I'm not going to look into everything. I want to see if I can find that specific moment. Let me see if I can find it. No. I could spell Regan, right? Now, guys, I know that Regan. Let me see if I can just find REG. Regulus, blah, blah, blah. Similar situation with John Dev. Okay, so this VOD is very long, by the way, buddy. I hate to tell you that. Let me see if I can find Ren. Because you did something very interesting when you kind of realized you were getting some pushback, and I think it's very funny. You assumed that people were targeting you, right? Now, if I can't find it, that is life. I probably should have rewatched this video, but it's okay. So interesting. How's my co-host? How are you guys feeling right now?
Are you hungry?
A little hungry?
I'm just ready.
Yeah. Now, this is not something, right? This is not something we normally do. If you guys are here from the Opp Block, if this is your first stream here, this is not something we normally do. We like to investigate and deep dive kind of ongoing topics. You can see our videos on Nerd City. You can see our videos on Chris Chan. We learned about Chris Chan for the first time. And I think what's really interesting is a lot of these things can be applied to a lot of things. So this is when Nani talks about, I believe this is when Nani starts talking about how minors, right? Minors don't have, let's say, parental consent to certain things or require it.
Minors don't have a lot of power to do these things. They need parental consent because they're weak. They're not able to do things. You understand that so you understand the difference between the two.
Yes.
You now understand. You understand as well. You could be susceptible to this sort of predation, this sort of manipulation, this sort of hurt.
Yeah, Nani's doing the general you, but she's like burying the lead and being like, you.
You're not allowed to do this. Why not you, and not you, but why not you as an adult that knows this, steps in, and not only be like, yo, I'm not even going to take this risk, I'm not even going to answer. But if you know that you could be a victim, you could be swayed by a minor saying these sweet nothings. If you think that could possibly be an option, especially like when I got to the mental hospital, I knew I wasn't all cured. I still had to stay away from certain things. I wasn't all cured right away. I needed time. Why put yourself in that situation?
Yeah.
And I'm in therapy right now too. I've been going to therapy for years, especially if
See, part of that sharing a personal anecdote is how you build rapport, right? That's how you build rapport. That's how you get people to open up. What Nani's doing right now is exactly how you make someone feel safe.
Okay.
Go on.
I gotta glaze myself a little bit. I wasn't listening to Diesel at all during any of this.
Yeah, none of us were.
I just went in.
I had to mute him so that I could listen to the Twitter thing.
Yeah. We had to mute him because it was a weird time. It was definitely a weird time. But it's really interesting, right? So we're talking about this, the minor, right? I wonder what he would say about minors and about adults being in those positions.
What else?
I think that is a very fair
Same.
Yeah, I agree.
Shout out to Nav. As people will know in our chat, Nav was turning. This was the turning point for our boy Nav. This is how this works. Josh, you will come in after this. I'm telling you now.
That didn't sound like a question to me.
No, that was a question.
Yeah,
it was a question.
I think the roundabout way of saying it is that as an adult, we take responsibility. We're in these dark places, these things like that. Where is our responsibility lying if we've all agreed in this call that that kids, those who are under 18, do not have the capacity to understand their actions, let's say, right? Where do we draw the line as adults?
Honestly, that's something I don't know how to fucking answer with.
Of course.
He doesn't know how to answer a lot.
It's a more confusing question than just being an easy one.
But if you're not able to answer that, I think
it's a confusing question.
It's a confusing question. Where does the responsibility of an adult to a child? Buddy, I'm going to teach you something real quick right when we get through this. I'm going to teach you how to clip jump because I'm going to get you on something. Don't worry.
You have to reflect. That shows you're
not going to learn.
In a vulnerable place. Nothing. Oh, I just proved to you. You're vulnerable. Get off Twitter. But I think that also shows.
I want the easy questions, guys.
I was mentioning earlier, not to the same degree, of course.
I'm at a loss for words too, honestly. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm at a loss for words as well because here is a question that obviously I have to fucking ask you, Nami, because actually, I got a few of them, all right? Because I'm getting this from one of my guys over here who happens to be watching or listening to the space.
Wait for it.
Right?
This is my favorite moment.
Okay. If we're trying to keep on track with the whole topic, which is about Mr. T Lexify versus Pure Softy, Noah, JC Backfire, Smith Plays, why are you asking me questions that are not exactly related to the actual
Why are you
topic,
asking me questions about me?
This is very weird and this is very unorganized. And it's not just you, Nani, because I respect you as much as I can say that, okay? Because I know where you're coming from and I know your background as well.
Wait for it.
I checked your fucking shit, and I know that you're going through an abusive moment for your own household.
Play Nani right now.
Why are you and Garfield coming with these questions that are essentially blown out of proportion? No, Nav, let me fucking speak. Don't fucking interrupt me. I am Tony Stark in this fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna say
the Tony Stark quote.
Stark.
Everybody take a shot. Since we know that this audience is very high in age, everyone take a fucking shot for the Tony Stark.
this. Why are you guys coming to me with these
Guys,
random
isn't Tony
questions
Stark dead?
that are not even on topic?
No, Tony Stark. Oh, sorry. I was thinking
That's
of.
why
I
he
was
needs to
thinking
keep
of Tony
himself safe.
Hawk.
Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk is alive. Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk is
different bird.
Tony Hawk is very much alive.
Different bird.
Yeah,
Different bird,
my
different
mind
bird.
is like, what are we talking about? Tony Hawk.
So guys, remember, he's catching on to something, and you know, Nani is asking very interesting questions. There will be one other clip I'm going to double back to before we end the Nani section of this little call. But there's something really interesting, right?
You guys are asking me about reverse predators.
Reverse
the
predators,
definition.
right?
Lex posted the definition. That's
Mhm.
all you need to know, and that's about it.
Lex
I'm pretty sure.
And
okay,
here, that was something that all missed us. I will say this. That missed every one of us. And I read this, I listened to this, that I missed. Lex said it. He confirms here at least that Lex used his definition of reverse predator in his video. Again, why is somebody going behind the backs of everybody else and using his definition? That's something so interesting. Why would somebody who's so innocent do that?
No, okay, you don't interrupt me at this point, man hater. Just gotta let you know that.
Scarlet,
Hey,
relax, bro.
I'm gonna put like a,
Chill out.
like,
Relax.
You let me fuck.
Everyone
I
gets relaxed.
I promise. I'm gonna answer your question right here.
You let me fucking. You let me fucking ask
Scarlet,
first. Let me talk
Scarlet.
first, and then I can let you talk. No, Nav, you let me fucking speak as well.
Dude.
I'm just gonna say this because this is all a little bit way too
Oh, he's
unorganized
so
and a little bit way
salted.
too orchestrated.
He's so
in a
pressed.
He's so
tactical way
salty.
to kind of essentially, and how can I say this in a way that kind of actually makes sense for the viewers around here? Oh, I don't know, an orchestrated thing done by Reagan.
Wait. Okay, so he thinks that this is a gay out by Reagan. I do want to point out. And there's something really interesting.
I
You
forgot
asked.
about that.
There's something that. Listen, guys, I forgot, right? Now, again, I'm going to point this out. I don't support Reagan in any of the things that she has done if they are confirmed to be true that she has slept with minors, right? Even at 2021,
Everyone sucks.
I don't care. Everybody sucks in this. But we ask an interesting question. He loves women, right? He's assuming that the two women in the chat right now are trying to op him. And he says that he's a friend of all women. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, as a rape victim. Sure, so he doesn't believe her rape. He then, Scarlet says to another profile, Dan J-Mac, then you should be in support of Reagan, excuse me. And he says, and I quote, I do not support women who fucked 7 to 10 guys. 4 of them confirmed to be high schoolers age 17 when she was 21. Now, again, like I said, we do not condone what she has done, if true. The same way I feel about Lex. He's that this is all grooming. This is just how it is, right? But something really interesting is that I don't support women who fucked 7 to 10 guys. Now, I wonder, who does that sound like? What part of the YouTube space does that sound like? Lottie, you were saying
I
before?
wonder.
I
Lottie,
just said rookie numbers. I was just making a joke.
rookie numbers.
That's a low body count. What are you talking about?
It's a low body
I'm
count.
just saying. I don't know.
It is.
Excuse
But again, think about it. And hey, Scarlet, I'm gonna tell you, who says that? I know Sneeko says that. I know Andrew Tate says that, and I know you've retweeted him from your alt account, right? You know, you say Lendrick Lamar isn't yours. You gave it to a friend, but I don't know, man. You never really told us when you gave it to your friend, right? Interesting how
It
you
sounds interesting
retweeted Sneeko. Go on, Nani.
Because when I was going through your account, also, I found something interesting. May 4th, 2023. Jeez. May 4th, 2023. I used stream elements for quite a long time.
Let me grab
And it's sad how it is catered to the woke agenda / market. But this new crap they're doing, I will no longer be using stream element software, overlays, or plugins.
Again.
Does your friend stream too?
Yeah. Because from what I can see, he doesn't stream. Or maybe at one time he did stream. It's really interesting. We don't know. So, Bud, I got real questions for you. Is this alt-right? Is this red-pilled? I won't even say alt-right. Is this red-pilled content? Is this what Sneeko peddles? Interesting how you retweeted, how you or your friend retweeted Sneeko. Right. Retweeted something that Sneeko would say. Men only...
But he didn't want us to pull a Sneeko, right?
Right. But it's
he didn't want me to pull a Sneeko on him.
But it's interesting though. Let's read what he said. Sneeko says, "Men are only appreciated. Men are only appreciated for what they create. Women are loved for existing."
Okay.
Isn't it the same thing you keep? Weird how that's the same rhetoric he has. Good night, Mercury. Weird how that's the same rhetoric he has for his reverse predator. Because reminder to everybody here, he says that the reason he needs to get the word out about reverse predators is not because there are all these minors doing this. It is specifically because it is girls. Never mentions a young boy once. I even have to say those words makes me feel disgusted. It is young girls who are targeting adults, and specifically men. I wonder who that falls in line with.
Interesting.
The only time he ever sided with a woman was against, was it Noah?
Yes.
When he sided with Noah's ex-wife,
Yeah.
presumably?
Yeah.
Like, if those leaks are to be confirmed to be from her, like, very odd.
Mm-hmm. Right. And it's interesting too, you've also retweeted Andrew Tate in the past from your Lendrick Lamar account. You can still say it's not yours, but it's really weird, right? It's so bizarre. It is like, I don't know, man. But here's something really interesting. In your video, and in multiple videos, and we'll see in your interview, you always reference Johnny Depp's case when talking about reverse predators. But you say Lendrick Lamar is not yours. Let's read this tweet out for you. Daniela Petrau, aka Daniela16, also well-known Matt Riddle hater, claims she was abused by Super King of Bros. Her motive? Same as Amber Heard, who fabbed evidence against Johnny Depp. Similarity? Daniela and Amber Heard claimed they were abused by their partners when they abused the guys. Now, I don't know who this person is, right? I don't know this drama. But it's interesting how you say this isn't your account. You say that this is not your account. You say, I don't know how this person would believe me. I don't understand why you guys keep coming after my friends. But yet, either they're saying the same exact things you are, or you somehow found friends that are just carbon copies of you. Interesting how that works.
Not only that, look at what I just added you in again, or at least pointed out. I think you should show that one too.
Oh, you mean this one, huh? Today is January 26, 2023. And if you support Johnny Depp, you must also support Andrew Tate. And he repeats that same thing from at least January 22nd. He repeats this over and over, that Andrew Tate, who is currently being brought up on charges in regards to human trafficking, most recently, trafficking of a minor was added to the charge. It was something that they were already researching, but they finally added the charge to that. It's really interesting how you keep claiming to not be part of the red-pilled content. You've never talked about, politics on your platform, which I do know that you have, right? We all know that you have. But it's so weird. Maya, you're absolutely correct. The minor reverse trafficked Scarlet. That's
I have an interesting question.
That's definitely how it works.
Mm-hmm.
He says he isn't part of the red pill. And part of that, I think he says he doesn't condone it, or at least he doesn't agree with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right? That's those are his words, not mine.
Right.
Well, okay. Ledger Lamar. Sure. You made this account, you gave it to him, he's the only one that uses it now. If you don't support the alt-right or whatever, or condone the alt-right, if you don't want
Red
people
pill.
trying to pull a Sneeko. Why do you want this guy as your friend?
Right. Right. That's right. Why would you condone your friend, right? Why would you condone your friend who is saying these things? I will be honest with you. I do not have friends that would say shit like this. Never, ever have friends who would say shit like this. Why would you be friends with somebody? You would be friends with them only if, by the way, they would peddle the same thing over and over and over and over. Buddy, I need to tell you something really interesting for you. We're going to get to the VR chat stuff in a little bit. It's not looking good for you. Again, I will say this again. We are at the, 2 hour and 3 mark of this stream. I will give you again the leeway and the lenience to come onto the stream. I'm going to ask you to do it again. I'm going to fully unblock. Listen, if you unblock me on Twitter, I will do the kindest thing and say, hey, come on the stream and you can do it. Listen, I know you blocked me on your alt too. It's okay. Don't worry. I love you. But it's okay. You can still come on the stream. Show that you have a spine. Hello, Starshine. Thank you for showing up.
Hi.
Right. That's right. You have a point. He would say that it's just shit posting, but it's weird that he constantly does it. Right?
He regrets him later.
Yeah, he'll regret it, right? Now let's see what happens when he is pressed by specifically women in a call.
Or for you guys to
Really, he thinks this is Reagan. He thinks it's Reagan doing this.
I don't like Reagan. I don't like either Lex or Reagan.
He thinks it's a Reagan.
I don't like
And there's the problem as well, there's your fucking problem as well. Because we have multiple people trying to say, oh, we don't like Lex, but we also don't like Reagan, because Lex fucked up. But Reagan is like way less than Lex. Like, there's something going on around here, okay? Like, hold on.
He knows there's a gay op going on.
My daughter trying to interrupt me as we speak.
The let me catch my daughter thing, fun fact, is another clone thing. I know you love being referred to as a Birdman clone, but I'll tell you this, don't compare yourself to million subscriber people. I know you don't like, and I know that you don't like Optimus either. Here's a fun fact for you. I watched some of Optimus's videos, much better than yours, much better put together.
In this conversation. Because if anything, okay, I think that said daughter is gonna get whooped the fuck out of here from the fucking speakers.
Hold on.
That is fucking creepy.
Okay.
By the way,
Asking me questions that are not relevant to the
wait. What was creepy? Let's
get the fuck out of here from the fucking speak in this conversation. Because it's like way less than Lex. Like, there's something going on around here, okay? Like, hold on.
He knows there's a gay op going on.
My daughter trying to interrupt me as we speak in this conversation. Because if anything, okay, I think that said daughter is gonna get whooped the fuck out of here from the fucking speakers.
Why call an adult woman you're mad at your daughter?
Well, what he's saying is
that's fucking creepy.
What it is that it's the let me catch my daughter. It's a way of it's a turn of phrase that he's saying that if he caught his daughter doing this, yes, pressed about his physical daughter. If he caught his daughter doing this, right, he would lose it.
Yeah,
it's just a weird thing to say if you don't have kids.
Right.
If you don't have kids, don't be weird.
Right.
You could just.
Right. And again, he doesn't.
Don't call other women, other men. I don't know. Don't call them your son or your daughter. I understand what he's trying to do. That's fucking creepy. I don't like it.
So, here's something really interesting, right? So, let me see if I can find it. It may be hard to find. So, when asked about some of the, when asked about some of the dynamics of when an adult and a minor should interact, let's hear what Scarlet would have to say for himself, right? Let's just hear. Yep. We can go, let's say. So when asked about why he would text a 13-year-old, right? Let's see how this works.
Dude, his 19-year-old homie caught on before him, dude. He doesn't realize that this is just some random fuck-off YouTuber.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking stop you on that. I'm gonna have to stop you on that. Because, like, here's the thing, okay? We can't use a 13-year-old logic as a fucking thing. Because, first off, that 13-year-old confirmed that she was not flirting with Lex was not flirting with her. There was also no confirmation whatsoever that apparently he wanted a Irish friend that he could fucking visit. Like, one Irish friend, I could just let him borrow Jake, if you know what I mean. I'm kidding.
This guy has no idea. Every time he says stuff like that, he's like making himself look worse.
Like, we can't use that logic, okay? Because texting or let's just say talking to 13-year-olds is pretty fucking weird. Yeah. All right, but that's where I'm gonna fucking stop you on that.
Talking to 13-year-olds is weird. There is no but.
Different fucking categories.
There is no but, Scarlet.
Such as educating, for example, or family, for example. You know, you might be excluding that from what I'm about to say. No. You let me speak.
So he gets really hard and really pressed on this, right, guys? So he talks about, oh, what if your family? What if your mom talked to a 13-year-old? What if a teacher talked to a 13-year-old? Guys, to my friends in here, what happens when those people talk to minors? Are they talking to them solely privately? How are they talking to them? It's really, really confusing.
Clearly to groom them to harass people.
Clearly to groom them to harass people. But I'm very curious. How do you feel about his way out of saying, well, blah 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 blah, all of these things? I'm very curious.
His tone of voice is like really easy to read. It's he can't hide any of it well. That's my observation right now.
Right. Because he struggles to hide things very well, right? He struggles.
He almost sounds panicked in a way.
Right. He does. Yeah. He sounds very panicked, right?
Very anxious. Right. And I'm not trying to armchair like psychiatrist that. That's just how it reads to me.
You know, in your opinion, allegedly in Minecraft.
In my opinion, in Minecraft.
Allegedly in Minecraft, he just loves to do this weird thing where he loves to talk about certain things, right? So I'm gonna just hold up real quick. We're just gonna place this on the screen. I'm gonna have to place the document on the screen. I do apologize because I can't open it in a separate tab. But I'm curious.
I don't think God's watching.
A few days ago.
So hey, bud, this is your video. This is your Mexi Creep video. We're gonna go to about I think it's about 3:30 in my document. How to bully acoustics.
Oh no.
Now I'm really curious how you feel if you were called a pedophile and how you would defend yourself. So we'll start here at 28:48. So for those who don't know, this is a part 2 of a video. Scarlet, in his infinite wisdom, when he was around, I guess, still 22, 21, he entered a 17-year-old girl's Discord e-kitten server. Said, I can't believe he somehow stumbled upon it. I don't know how he stumbled upon it. He doesn't even know how he stumbled upon it. He says something really interesting. He says he became abreast to information, that some information came to him in a dream, and he was, oh, something's going on. Somebody came to me with some info. So we're going to play from 247. I'm very curious how you guys would feel later about what he says. I'm going to even pull the closed captions up if I can. I don't even know if it'll work in the way that this is set up. But let's see how oh God, it's only in 360. God dang it, Diesel. Let's see what happens here.
About me saying I'm a pedophile.
Oh, that is mega loud. I am sorry, Chad. I blew your ears out.
Well, guys, as it turns out, apparently I'm a fucking pedophile now, everybody, which does not make any sense coming from Eugene himself. Let me get this straight. So, if I cause problems with somebody, does that actually make me that? I don't know. It really doesn't make any sense to begin with. Because, like, look, Eugene, I get it, but it seems a little bit too ridiculous. Think about it. So, when it comes to that shit, you're supposed to have evidence that...
You're supposed to have evidence, right? You're supposed to have evidence when you call someone a groomer, which you don't have. You're supposed to have evidence when you call someone a pedophile, which you don't have. It's really interesting. When you call other creators, except people in drama, something this, I wonder what will happen. What will you say if someone called you a groomer or a pedophile, though?
This kind of thing happened. And so far, there's been no evidence whatsoever to me doing this type of shit, which kind of already says, oh hey, this shit didn't happen to begin with. And if there was evidence, if there was a key witness and whatever, guess what? I was trying to be a friendly person, trying to make them feel happy and appreciated. So
I want to just say something, right? Cloudy, you laughed. What are you laughing about?
You want to say something? You've been saying something for 2 hours. What do you mean?
Cloudy, you laughed. What are you thinking?
Just this entire thing. Just the you can't say that without evidence. The fucking potato quality of this shit ass video. Just everything about this. Go on.
Allegations are evidence. Come on.
Yes,
come on.
allegations are
Thank
evidence.
Thank you, Kristen Ark, for that wonderful.
No, it's the flamenco. It's the flamenco defense.
Thank you, Kristen Ark, for that wonderful tidbit of information.
There is something interesting. He often gets into accusations of being a pedophile. This is not the first time.
Yeah.
It's happened before.
It's not
on multiple accounts.
It's happened
on every account.
On every account that you've been on every account that you've been on, you've been accused of being some form of groomer or pedophile. Allegedly. I will just say allegedly, right? But super interesting how you yourself say, but if somebody actually accused me, it would be, and I quote, I'm being nice to the minor. I was trying to lift her spirits.
Something interesting is that it's the TikTok reel that he posted on his Instagram that may or may not still exist anymore.
It doesn't.
But in responding, well, I have those videos downloaded if you so wish to play them, because it's honestly something that's going to go well and show what I'm saying.
Yeah, we'll get
if you would give me a moment. Okay.
I will.
So the reason why I say this
so again,
it is because and one of the videos that he's using to respond of someone calling him a pedophile, someone refers to himself as daddy.
That's right. He does refer to himself as daddy. And it's weird because he constantly keeps using it in things. Now I know you've all been waiting, and I will give him the moment. Josh, I am now going to pull you into the call. Josh, I know you're angry, and I get it. So am I. Let us not get demonetized and taken off the platform.
No Fed posting.
No Fed posting. Josh, I'm going to pull you in. Josh.
All right.
Hello, buddy. Remember, we are a good Christian stream.
All right. Yeah, I'll have to say it in this Christian stream. Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
To some effect, yeah.
No.
To some effect.
I am so fucking pissed at this whole thing, and because of like the whole thing is like, you gotta go through the PFA or whatever this the fuck or something like that. I actually had to do a lot of campaigning around for a week, and we raised like a good amount of money. Thanks for supporting her, by the way. But I am so fucking pissed that mentioning about the whole like medical stuff and all that, and then listen to some tidbits on this whole like Phoenix Wright style investigation. I'm sorry, I'm kind of out of it. Like, long story short, half of my like the other side of my apartment complex got caught on fire.
Oh, Jesus.
Just earlier today. And I was on my way to go to work anyway. And I was just like, I gotta, pick and choose my battles. Much wiser than usual. But Nani was just like, oh, you gotta, rest. I was just like, okay. Yeah, I tend to overwork. a lot and all that. But listening to this, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Get some help. Like, this is the most tame I'm trying to be because I know you guys have basically started. Now, if it was Diesel, it's free reign, big boy. I know big boy Diesel's right there. I'm the community smaggle according to sources. That's it. That's actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna front, but fucking hell, dude. Like, I have an honest question here. How do you get raped in VR chat? Like,
Oh,
I
we
don't
haven't
understand.
we haven't even got there yet, but yes, it's the clipping. It's no clipping.
A cop. Oh, because when I thought of like rape in VR chat, right, guys? I thought immediately of Sword Art Online. If anyone watched Sword Art Online, the anime, like there's this one scene where this like slime avatar character was going after Asuna, and mind you, Asuna is 17 years old, so don't get too excited now. Especially for that person who he probably watches Sword Art Online and probably be like, I kind of relate to this character. You fuck. But that that just makes me want to fucking, oh my god. What can and can't say over here? I'm trying to keep it Disney here because as you could tell, this is a Christian server.
Remember, this is our Lolcow now. We must. This is
okay.
This is a community Lolcow. Swearing is obviously okay, but remember, he is a community Lolcow. We look, don't touch. But he continues to tap the glass. So let's remind him why we don't tap the glass.
Okay, I mean, like, look, if the Lolcow goes beyond that, it's gonna be pretty funny. I'm just saying. Like the moment when he talks about my girlfriend's fucking medical stuff. Oh my god! Like I'm so fucking out of it, dude. I'm too normie for this shit at this point, and I was just like, damn. I wish I can get some of that internet money too to be this fucking retarded. Like, mercy.
It is a bad one. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is something that it truly was not a good look. It truly was not a pleasant look for him.
Right, no, it's
Let me mention something. On Reddit, he has mentioned, there's one deleted post where I assume he was actually trying to fundraise to escape an abusive parent's home. Oh my goodness. Yes, chat. He was begging a few times for money to escape out of an abusive home.
Could I have like some sort of level of empathy, like a normal functioning human being, right? But you just decided to be poo poo pee pee trash at this point, my guy. Like shit. Like all I have to say is like the only titty that you had to suck was from your mommy's titties, bro. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? Like you're a fucking loser, dude. Like I couldn't even say it. You're only hurting yourself. I hope you actually get help. At this point in time, I wanted to roast you, but like you're just doing that to yourself, bro.
And yes, chat, it is his mother. But he has issues with.
And it's interesting. It's interesting that you say that, Josh. And I want to point it out. We here don't want him to lose a platform. I'm not truly against the deplatforming kind of thing. If you don't if you don't follow the guidelines and you become deplatformed, that is on you. I cannot control that. That is truly speaking on you. We cannot control it, but you gotta understand something, Scarlet. You gotta understand what you're saying, what you're doing, and where the ass that you're speaking out of is getting you in a lot of trouble. It's getting you into a lot of trouble, buddy. You have eyes on you now. I'm gonna pray that you keep those eyes off of you by moving on. Again, like I said, you are allowed to disavow. You are allowed to say what you want to say. You're allowed to put your channel back up. We know you deleted it. We would love for you to put your channel back up because we have the videos. We have the proof that you have said what you said. And it is, how do I say this? You are not looking good. Every time you speak, it gets worse and worse.
You need help, dude. Like something like at this point, you need to go to therapy, dude.
That's
Like it's not like
interesting because he claims he goes to psychiatry. Apparently, he has a psychiatrist.
okay.
I mean, he also says a lot of things, but do we believe that too? Like I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm the mean one here, so I'm saying.
It's his Reddit account. I have reason to believe he's being truthful on his Reddit account.
No, like, cause this is pretty bad. I'm at this point where I'm like, I can't even roast this guy. Like he's just doing this to himself. It's like you seeing someone who's just terminally ill, and you feel like you wanted to, like, you know, push this person off the fucking edge and make him look like he's in a Life Alert commercial and says, I have fallen and I can't get up. Well, he's already fallen and he can't really get up, and I'm not the one who did this. He did this to himself.
I mean, if he goes to a psych, he may want to get a refund at this point. Sorry. Like,
yeah.
get dunked on, bitch.
He likes a suicide bait, too.
Oh, okay. Now that, man, guys, it's like one of those rare moments that I was actually being a little bit more fucking charitable about this kind of
Oh, yeah,
thing.
you were being very charitable.
Oh, I was very, very, but nah. That's absolutely abysmal. This guy's, oh my god, like this, what a fucking loser.
My sympathy shut off the moment, like, he started basically claiming that Sally was a criminal and Diesel is a groomer, and then he starts Fed posting like, I have a limit for my ability to be sympathetic, and when you're making up those kind of egregious outright lies and just basically saying to Diesel, he didn't say it in point blank, but he didn't say in so many words. Say, yeah, I just kind of made it up.
Yeah,
and it's like, dude, fuck you, like, fuck you, bro. Just
this is
go find a building.
I have to say, like, you see, as a fellow grass toucher, people are a little too fucking comfortable talking so much shit, right? And not get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, like, eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, right? But at this point, you know, even patience has its limits. And where I draw the line is the fucking medical stuff. I always worry about that, Nani. Like, I really do. And that's a fucking low blow, dude. Come on. And then, like, you know, he goes on to the whole misogyny stuff, right? By that logic of the whole misogyny thing, he's not actually he's not doing a good part of being a man. If anything, he's being a little fucking bitch. He's being female. You might as well switch teams at this point. You might as well become trans. Because of all this misogyny that you actually ensued, it's just projection. Who knows? You might be an egg. And more power to you. You can come out of the closet now, my friend.
Here's what I'll say.
It's okay.
And this is the truth. All right, Scarlet, we have more. We'll go over more. We're going to go over kind of what you've said and what you didn't say. And then we're going to go over what your friend said to you, right? Something very interesting I need you to know. We do not necessarily want to see you fail, but you've done this to yourself. And I want to point out Josh being very charitable. Josh is not always very charitable. And that is it. So Josh, I want to thank you for your time, for being here. We're gonna.
Also, yeah, suck my dick, dude. Like you're a piece of fucking shit.
There it is.
Yeah, right at the end.
Right at the end.
That part's, yeah.
You're softer than baby shit.
That
You little
part
bitch.
is way better than
There's
calling
Josh.
him
That's what
an egg.
we needed him
And
for.
there's Josh. Everybody say hi and bye to Josh.
That felt way more normal.
Love you.
Bye. Love you. Bye. That's our Joshy Pashi.
He's an egg?
Our community smaggle.
Our community smaggle. Do you not know what an egg is? Even
I know what it is, but like, don't insult trans women like
I
that.
was about to say I'm not going to infer
I'm a
that
full-fledged cis woman, and I am much stronger than whatever pathetic hole Scar crawled out of.
Scar. I'm telling you right now.
Scarlet, whatever.
SkarletReaper. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. This train does not stop. It is up to you. It is up to you if the train stops. I will be going on the crazy train with you. Like I said, if you want to come onto this,
Be careful, Falgi.
Okay.
Sorry.
Why should I be careful?
Well, if you say that, you're going on the train. To get off that train. Well, remember, that's a threat to end his life.
Oh God.
No, that's right. I'm going to put him on the tracks. That's exactly what he thinks I'm going to say because that's the leaps
You're
of
gonna
logic.
slow roast him, literally.
Yeah.
I'm going to cook him. I'm going to slow roast him. Well, listen, I'm not going to judge you. I know that you have said that you are asexual, but then you got lonely during the asexual. That's not really what asexual means, but that's a completely different story for a completely different day. Here on this platform, I love my LGBTQ plus IA community. You guys are not only our strongest soldiers, but you are some of the most amazing people I've ever met in my entire life. So I will not.
We stand the she they bisexuals.
We stand the she they bisexuals. But in all honesty, even I think what it is that Cloudy says it best. Women are also shitty and do crime. Again,
Yeah.
I'm not really defending Reagan.
Yeah, again, I will talk shit about men all day. Mostly because of how I present and how I am. That is the main source of my problems and people who bother me in my life. Not that I haven't had shitty women in my life. However, I also know women who are diabolically evil.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But unless he says it himself, I'm just not gonna touch on that point. Y'all can have your thoughts and beliefs. When did he say he was gay?
He's never said that he was gay. He's always said that he's
Mockingly, he has. Mockingly, he said he was gay, and there was a bunch of cocksuckers.
Yes. So here's the thing: when referred to as a cocksucker, he says that it is homophobic.
Yeah.
Which is neither here nor there. I'm not fighting you on that one. I say this to you. I will not go over, or how do I say this very nicely? I won't assume anything about you in those regards, but I will say this is that this is a hard thing to do. You are okay. You can be safe. But you do need to, again, disavow the lies that you are peddling about some of our friends here. Because if you continue to do that, if you continue to lie, and you continue to peddle it, this will not end. I will do a weekly report on you. I will be, where are you now? I will be John Quijones. What will you do? Except except the answer is always follow you.
You just say John Quijones.
That's not how. Okay.
The answer is always follow you.
Right.
So we're gonna go into the call.
The YouTuber John Quixotes.
So So we're gonna go into a call, and we're gonna listen to what happens when our boy is confronted with some of his lies.
Pressure as in like, okay, hey.
So
Pressure.
let's see where I can find the first instance of grooming.
There, okay. Like, we're not talking about like comment sections or whatnot. No.
So again, let's see. So he claims a bunch of different things about us as an audience, or his audience in general.
People are aware of what's going on. Because let's be real here, okay? There are pedophiles. You're right about that. But there's always a fucking case where a minor is going to be sexually attracted to adults. Now, you brought that little comparison about how people are literally sexually attracted to like Markiplier and shit, fangirls and whatnot. Okay? But he ignores them, right? Because obviously those are fucking viewers. The messages are fucking leaving are walls of text.
Yeah.
But what happens when there is an actual person nearby you? It doesn't matter if you're in real life or in a video game. Okay? Then there's a constant pressure right there, okay? Like, we're not talking about like comment sections or whatnot. No. We could be the person's right there either on your text messages.
Are we pro streaming again?
I'm keeping my eyes on you, Scarlet. Just know I am in all of your walls. 5 pages of walls.
Quantum, thank you for
Look
the
at my
50.
man laughing. That's
Motherfucker.
It's
crazy.
very based of you. Quantum PC.
Oh, I was muted.
Yep.
Yes, you were.
Streamer moment!
Yeah.
Streamer moment. Streamer moment.
Mike muted. Mike muted. Mike
I
muted.
figured that was it, so
It really could be
I
named.
waited for a little bit. I just was gonna let you figure it out.
Lamau.
I hate everything.
This is the one. This is the time Rocky.
Yes, I am in your goddamn walls.
I hate everything. I hate that this has happened. I hate that I have somehow found myself. Okay, you know what? I know I have not. Hold up a second.
I would do
What?
like the
What?
grandma joke, but
Falgi,
considering
if
my
you found
spine
yourself,
is
we are
literally
here for
that of
you.
a grandma, I can't say anything.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so this is when he starts calling Diesel a groomer. Let's see.
It's weird that he talked to like a 13-year-old.
Not a groomer.
Okay, hold up.
Just a loser.
No, that's when he says anything sexual tension. Pretty weird. Sexual. Okay, so here's what we're going. Let's see.
I think that's painfully cute. I confronted him on that, and he had a really interesting answer about it.
So let's hear what he says when he's pressed.
To be dumb. Doxing not illegal, he dumb.
Okay.
I know. I'm trying to. I know you told me not read the chat, but it's a little bit too hilarious.
You called me a groomer. Would you like to elaborate on that?
What do you mean? I called it a sexual type of groomer? Have you forgotten? Oh wait, actually no. You were halfway watching
No, I
the
just said
video.
you called me a groomer.
But
I watched the video last night, but you did call me a groomer.
So again,
okay.
hey, what's asking? What is up? It is a wild stream. This is. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so Killjoy.
Hello.
Killjoy, I will tell you what happened. I muted myself on my microphone instead of on the Discord end. So I was speaking. It is. You're telling me to go to Raspberry Pi? That fucking terrifies me. I don't.
That's a few levels of tech above him, Killjoy.
we can Google things after
Killjoy,
stream.
hitting print screen is a little difficult for him.
Yeah, we had to explain a keyboard key on his keyboard that he
We're
can
gonna
read.
explain to Falgi how to use the snip tool after stream.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like how I'm constantly made fun of, not just by our audience, but by my friends. This is not fun. This is not.
I only make fun of those I love.
This is not. This is not fun.
Homosexual.
Yeah, gay.
Gay.
Keep talking like that, and I'll have to kiss you silent, my boy.
Yeah, I'll kiss you on the fucking lips, and I'll enjoy it even.
Anyway, I said it in chat, but like my food is here, and I don't want to chomp into the mic, so I'm here. I'm just muted.
It's okay. I may also chomp into the mic because I will order food in a little bit. But I
said I didn't want to do that. Don't make mouth sounds while I'm here.
Here's your definition of groomer
Josh is right.
Now we're
let's go. Let's see.
We're not talking about number 3 and whatnot. We're talking about the practice of preparing or training someone for a particular purpose.
So guys, this is what our boy has said. He's calling Diesel a groomer, but then says that he has the 13 to 17-year-old audience, and then somehow says, and I quote, "We are being conditioned. We are Diesel's sleeper cell agents. The sleeper world is Goblin Girl. You have all now been activated."
I mean, I've been there. I don't know. I guess you guys finally caught up. So
you have all now been activated. You may do your bidding. Killjoy, you are talking more electrical. You are talking a lot more electrical stuff that my brain does not understand. Thank you.
Killjoy, I'll help him later.
In this case, okay, your stream is kind of an activity kind of thing. All right.
Streams are an activity, everybody. Streams are an activity.
Hold on, Falgi.
Yeah.
People are talking about his voice, and I made a meme yesterday.
My voice or his voice?
I showed it to you.
His voice or my voice? Oh no.
His.
I'm afraid. What are you going to show me, buddy?
It's a silly meme.
Your memes are cutting.
Meme.
Okay, but it's just a silly meme. Don't worry about it.
Silly meme.
It's a silly
meme.
Okay,
sidebar. Sidebar for meme.
Sidebar for meme.
Nani has seen it. Nani, you can back me up. It's just a silly meme, right? See?
Yes, it is a hilarious meme.
Can I open this? Can I open this in browser? How do I? You guys are killing me.
You can
streamer
download.
I have to download it, guys. If it doesn't,
not unless you just want to leak your DMs,
No, I'm not gonna leak the DMs.
Stop leaking everything, for the love of God, please.
Can I open this? How do I open
Listen,
this?
if you leak something, you're
it's
criminal.
It's gonna be an MP4.
But it's not. See, the problem was.
What is happening?
Falgi, go to your download folder.
And
Killjoy, I hope you see now that all the things you said were a little bit too much. We're gonna go one step at a time.
You guys don't understand. I'm really bad at technology. I'm not gonna lie. This stream has been.
Sorry, Falgi.
Yeah. You might want to do this like. Okay, it's not showing. I was gonna say you might want to do it like local, like your download folder, down in your like taskbar.
Word to God, he's gonna dox his tax folder.
No. I don't.
Not the goon. Not the goon.
Not the goon folder.
The goon folder.
Not the goon.
Is that a horses folder?
How do I? So
I have some 07s in the chat. Just
not the taxes. Not the taxes folder.
I don't know. How do I even open it? Oh no!
Oh, you click it twice.
That's right. He is having computer troubles.
You don't know how to download something?
No, it's downloaded. How do I open it in the web browser?
You won't open a web browser. You're gonna have to make a
I tried it when we had Discord here, when we had Diesel here, when I had the documents. It's very annoying. Okay, so I have an idea.
But you have to do
it.
Grandpa, do you need your Metamucil?
Leave me alone, guys.
If you want me to just make a WebM?
No, yes, Cat, please.
Cat, I'd appreciate that. Falgi.
I hate this. This is gonna be clipped forever.
It's
yeah,
okay.
I showed him an AMV last night, and he got real excited about it.
I'm so confused.
It's okay.
See, you know, chat, when I
Keep
talk,
folder.
I'll upload it as
and
a
I
YouTube
tell
video.
y'all that I am so incredibly proud of Falgi for how far he's taken this and how much he's learned in such a short time. I'm being genuine. I'm not just glazing him because I'm dating him. It is because I know it's a little bit harder for him. And not that he's not smart in other areas. It's just, you know, all the stats went into medical, not any technology. Stat very low.
I don't know.
We're building it up. All right, that's why we're a group.
The only way I could do it is get the fucking.
Just leak the DMs. Cat gave you his permission.
Do not leak the DMs.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay, we're just gonna keep going, guys.
Your own viewers are coming to attack me on my own live stream. I'm not saying that you set them up, okay? But you indirectly did.
Okay.
Hell, even I could fucking be responsible for that too. All right?
Guys,
but even then,
he should be responsible for his audience.
I said
Remember
anything
that.
about something sexual. And now, as my full understanding goes, most of your audience, okay, most of your audience are pretty much in the 13 to 17 demographic.
On the basis of
Now remember when he says that. Remember, Lamau. Remember when he says that.
what claim?
What do you mean on the basis of what claim?
Can you back that up with any evidence to prove the age range of my audience?
What do you mean back up? Like, what
you
do you
said
mean
my
back
audience
up?
is between the ages of 13 and 17, correct?
Remember what he said.
Yes, that is true.
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Yes.
Well, I can't fucking back that up myself, but you gotta have to take my word for it. Because
I made a YouTube video for you.
I was gonna say you'd have to make him a YouTube video.
Yay! Thank you, Kat.
Thank you, Kat. That was very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Here is the meme.
Oh, I've seen it.
Dude's like
They're
24.
from Ireland?
I'm working on
You gotta show it for stream.
I'm working on it.
Go do it.
I am doing it. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Chad, he sounds like Chris Chan. Am I wrong? He sounds like Chris
You're
Chan.
not wrong.
You're gonna. We're gonna have to pull
cursor
Christian out
over it
of
the
your.
whole time.
We're gonna have to pull Christian out of your cold.
What? I was not muted. I was not muted. I'm just quiet because it took me so long.
No, you're not. You're not quiet, sweetie. Let's not say that.
I wasn't.
Let's not say these
I wasn't
words.
speaking.
Right then and there, no, you weren't. Okay, but you're not a quiet person. We're not gonna start that anywhere.
Chat.
Oh.
Do you see what they do to me?
You're fine.
Do you see how they treat me? Do you
I
see
made
how?
a YouTube video to make it easier for you.
Listen, I'm just trying. Listen, I'm just trying to do this. This system is killing me. I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
And again, you learned so much in such a small amount of
I
time.
want to be
for this not
patronized
being
right
your
now.
thing.
I don't need to be patronized.
I'm not being patronizing. I was trying to compliment you.
I appreciate you.
So you're gonna say thank you to Kat.
Thank you, Kat.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Oh boy, you guys, this is what I get. Pro streamer, everybody.
Anyway, when I said that I was proud of Falgi, I'm being genuine because he learned a lot to get this all together. And look where we are now. We all sound great. We all look great. We're gonna get this together, and we appreciate you guys being here. And my co-host.
I need to get a better icon.
We do appreciate all of you people here. We will work on the icons. Yes, and we are Diesel's mods. But he'll never show up.
He's not allowed.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to show up.
He's not
Wait,
allowed.
he's not allowed.
No, he has custody of us.
We are his Opp Block.
So wait.
Xylie's here. But Xylie's here. But
yeah, but Xylie's chill.
No.
Yeah,
Xylie
Xylie-
and Tyler.
Yeah.
Tyler's here. And
yeah, Tyler's here. Xylie's here.
No,
Tyler's
Diesel
still here as far as I know.
Diesel
So
can be
I
in
have
chat, but he
said-
can't come on here without asking.
I have
Very
said
nicely.
that we are orbiters of Xylie and Tyler, and even though we are mods of Diesel.
Yes, I know.
Diesel can sit muted in the waiting room.
Yeah.
See, Diesel, what we will do for you, and we're going to teach you something. We'll create an auditorium for you, and you'll just be in the auditorium by yourself. It's okay.
And Diesel, I know you're watching. You and Scarlet, both of you.
You
you're
are both
on
watching
screen right now.
Yeah. Everybody.
Yeah.
We know Diesel's watching. I can't believe that he's not here and he's not watching with us live.
If you don't show up, if you show up, we'll delete the video.
Yeah.
We'll just have an apology.
If you show up, I will delete the video wholesale right now. No cap.
Oh.
What? Right now?
I tell you this right now.
Yes.
Me, I am the hoe. I am the hoe. I am the hoe.
Hole?
Okay.
That's crazy.
That's not what I said. I did not say hole. Do not make fun of my fucking accent. Jesus
Hey!
Forget about it.
So chat, what I can do is I can mute them. I can mute them. They don't exist now. It's just me, chat. They're there. They're in the box. They can't do anything while they're in the box. I can hear them. I can they can torture me like
Wake up. Okay.
now
This is a simulation.
oh god. This is what I get, chat. This is my these are my friends, chat.
So you just made a claim with no evidence. So you're just assuming my audience is filled with minors.
Your audience is filled with minors. There's a mix of adults here and there, 18 to 24 demographics.
Source? What? Source? Because guess what, guys? We pulled up the social blade. There are literally no minors. There is literally no minors. Now,
as Moist said, we literally destroyed them all. Finally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we killed the minors. The minors are dead.
Don't say we killed them.
We placed them in the coal mine.
Use my adult money for my adult job.
In my adult life.
I have a union-powered job, thank you very much, that I've been at for a very long time, and I wouldn't have been able to do that if I was a child, because, you know, they don't hire children.
Shout out unions.
I'm not in the union.
That sucks.
So we will continue.
07's in the chat.
07's in the chat. So let's continue with this video. Because Scarlet, I know you're still watching. We're here.
Okay, so even if you, and like you said, isn't sexual, when you say the word, oh, FPS Diesel is grooming minors,
Source, I made it up.
What does that sound like?
Thanks, Kat.
Anytime.
That makes me laugh every time.
Wait, what is this?
There's a perfect moment where we, as somebody, will just do things. Killjoy says, I will continue to advocate for someone to add a Vincent Adult Man meme to their emojis. We can go for it. We can add it.
Who's Vincent Adult Man?
Vincent Adult Man is 3 kids in a coat from BoJack Horseman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a bit, and nobody. I don't. As far as I know, nobody ever calls it out. But it's literally just 3 kids in a trench coat, and they just do adult things.
Yeah,
okay, gotcha.
And his name, his fake adult name is Vincent Adult Man, but he goes on dates with people, and he's like he initially tried to get into the movie theater or whatever, and then he's like in a relationship. I can't remember by the end if he's.
I think he's.
If I think too long about the end of BoJack Horseman, I just get sad. So
it's okay.
My brain protects me.
my brain protects me.
Like, does it sound like you're doing something sexual to them, even though that's not the whole fucking point?
Yeah, but who would believe you if you say that one sentence? You follow it up with anything after? Does it really matter? Because that's just you just made an allegation of me being a pedophile with no evidence, right? Because you can't prove the audience age. Right? You can't prove that I've groomed anyone, which is the answer to that question is no, by the way. Okay? And me telling my chat to spam an emote cannot quantify as grooming. That's normal Twitch streamer, like, viewer interaction. I'm certain tons of other Twitch
Okay, but he wouldn't know that, would he?
He wouldn't know that because he doesn't have a huge enough fan base. It's weird. Guys, there's something I gotta tell you. He may have had more subscribers than us, but his chat has never looked like this. And Scarlet, I know you banned me from your chat. I was never going to speak in it. I hate to tell you, it's pathetic. I would never speak in your chat. I was only there because I want to show you. I want to show you something that, how do I say this? You should, I told you. The first step is being paranoid. Everything comes after it, buddy.
Opp Block drama.
And what else? What else do you have for me?
So you're not gonna refute any of that?
So yeah,
You'll just accuse me of being a
Oh,
predator
gee, there's
and then
me.
back it up with you just gotta trust me? What if I turned around
What do
right
you
now
mean?
and said the same thing about you?
I don't know how he doesn't comprehend this. Either he's
Really?
trolling, it's a bit, or he really doesn't understand what Diesel's trying to tell him here.
so in my
He's
analysis,
gotten away with doing it as trolling for a while. He isn't getting pressed on it. People give up. Like,
I don't think he
fuck
actually
you.
trolls. He used trolling as an excuse for what he says.
yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
So-
That's a better way of wording it.
So one of the things I would say in my psychological analysis of my friend here, which I guess I have to
adjusts my glasses.
adjust my glasses. Our boy here really suffers from what we call in the business a lack of self-confidence, and how he has developed that into himself is by being so incredibly stupid, being so devoid of thought, air, and we both know your frontal cortex, your prefrontal cortex, if it hasn't developed, it's probably just not there. When you don't respond to a question, one of which where you were essentially being accused of a crime, what you are doing is both a libel because you have it in writing and slander because you have it orally, right? Because libel is oral, slander is written. I missed those two. Both of those fall under the definition of defamation. What you are doing is defamation because you're doing it with malice intent. I will give you a very clear indication. This is how you lose your career. This is how you lose a platform. This is also how you owe somebody a lot of money. So again, I ask you, Scarlet, will you disavow what you say? Because right now, it is not looking good for you.
You're gonna go that. You're gonna say that I called you a fucking predator.
You
when
did.
I never even fucking said that in my own video.
You did. Most normal people would watch that and say that you called me a pedophile.
Time to go back to high school.
No, because I'm pretty sure, okay, is that I added a fucking disclaimer saying before you fucking.
Wait, just Killjoy corrects me.
Okay.
Libel is published. Slander is a rumor. If you publish a video, it's still libel. Well, thank you. So then you create a rumor, and then you also create something published.
Think that he was doing anything sexual. Let's look at the definition of grooming according to the Oxford Dictionary.
All right,
He
let's say
loves
I
to do
groom a
that, by
minor.
the way. He
What
pulled
am I doing
that
to
shit
that
on me in
minor?
his video, too.
Huh? What's the end goal of that?
Well, you're gonna fucking tell them to attack somebody. If you mean like the non-sexual way, obviously.
Really?
Oh, the non-sexual way.
Okay, one, this community has
Chat
a
is
rule
the
of
non-sexual
look,
way.
don't touch.
It's the
Okay, if I
non-sexual
find
way.
out that any of that
Okay.
stuff is happening, those people can go. Right? As for my crew and I that do like gay ops, like we did on you on that Twitter space, right? That was only going to happen after the reverse predator stuff happened. Okay?
Hold on, did you just say you have a rule saying to look but not touch? I think I'm pretty sure, okay, that they're actually failing that rule.
So he never provided anything. You never really provided anything, by the way, buddy. And
Which
again,
is so funny because, like, if we
It's
took a screenshot,
interesting.
like, he would have seen a couple little guys. We would have seen it and been like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, come
and
on.
obviously, again, we have the Opp Block
But
also
look,
hold
don't
that.
touch, right? Not like you would touch our profiles or anything about us. Not like that at all.
Right.
Right?
Right. You would never harm anybody. You would never touch, all of these things, right? It's interesting, right? You would never touch anybody. That's why you're going into our streams. And not our stream, because it's very clear that somehow, I don't get it, you're more afraid of me than Diesel. That I'm going to say it. You're more afraid of me than Diesel because you got in this call with Diesel. You're more afraid of me. I don't know what to tell you. That's what everything proves. You've taken me out of your... What? No, let me cook. I'm a smaller platform. I thought you were a big-time Kick streamer, Twitch streamer. Why aren't you going to put me down? Where's my expose? You said I'm in my mom's basement. Come here. Come get me. Please. please, I'm here, buddy. I will talk to you. I'll be kind to you. Thank you.
As we speak, or well, as we spoke before.
I've said repeatedly for them to not be in your chat. You can ban them, dude.
So we get to this. He will never answer why he calls somebody a groomer. But here is something that I think, is there a time code in here? Because some people, oh God, there are so many comments, but look at all the fucking comments. Look at all the comments. It's so...
Does Diesel usually get this many comments from a live stream video?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, he gets one or two, and it's usually us.
All right. Don't
Remember,
roast my man. Hold on. Wait. Chill out. Relax.
He gets like
okay?
20 or 30 like a day. It's crazy. He's doing
No, I know.
Don't do my man like that.
Listen, he's not here to defend himself.
No,
That's okay, but I'm just...
But he's scared.
He's scared.
He's very scared. Now I would like
But
to
yeah,
know.
it's so funny. Like, oh, it sounds like the people who are watching, this fucking idiot can't tell the difference between live chat count and watches of a VOD.
So we then get into what some of you guys may or may not know as some of the most famous things of all time, which is VR chat.
Sorry.
And as this video loads, I will remind you guys that you are all wonderful people. That each and every one of you are special. And I want to give you guys a special shout out. I want to give a special shout out to the community on this one. The little guys, op heads, whatever you guys want to call yourselves. We all came together. We essentially found out way too much about this man. Way too much about this man. I didn't need to know this much. I really didn't want to know this much, but we did.
Sorry, Falgi.
Yeah, who would have?
Is your internet all right, Falgi?
Your internet good? You got everything going?
Your internet all right?
Okay, guys. It's
Just
literally
asking, damn.
it's YouTube.
Hey,
No, I know.
Did you run out of?
I can't even mock too much because my mother stopped paying for the internet here, so I had to use my neighbors.
I did not
Can't
run
use-
out of the
can't
internet
use-
bill. I did not run out of the internet bill. I
He's
swear.
using his phone as a hotspot.
I am.
My internet tank is halfway full. Why is this happening?
Oh my God! Stop this! I did not use my phone as a Wi-Fi. Let's go into this.
Yep. And I said, cut it out. I'm going through a rough time. Because at that time, when I met her.
So just as a preamble, so we are regaling the story of how our friend and yours, SkarletReaper, met his reverse predator.
I was grieving. Okay? I lost somebody who I actually appreciated a lot. I lost a family member. I lost a friend of mine who cheated on his girlfriend with another girl. And I also lost my cat. At the exact same time.
The cat.
You know? Now, she tried to fucking rape me, but thankfully, I got out.
So you
and
met
escaped.
her? You met her in person?
No, I met her in a game. Didn't I fucking say that?
What I mean is, like, after you guys started getting
Didn't
together,
I fucking
you met
say
her in
that? Shut the
person
fuck up.
and she tried to rape
God.
you.
I'm not strong enough to do this.
Oh no.
So it was over like the internet.
You could still fucking like yes. I said a game.
She tried to rape you in a game.
Yep.
What? Can you elaborate on that, please? I know that
Can
might
you?
be a little difficult for you to.
Can you
It is a
please
first-person
elaborate?
video
God.
game, all right, that is used to actually socialize with a bunch of people.
VR chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you need to
Because
show the Twitch
I'm a
clip.
fucking player, okay? I play
Oh, I have the Twitch clip. Don't you worry.
racing
Good.
games. Obviously, I do racing and whatnot.
He does
Okay.
race games.
Like, no problem whatsoever, you know? I went on No Time to Talk, because obviously a certain somebody named Hole Explorer was there, and, you know, I went there. That's where I kind of met her.
Yeah, why the
Sorry.
fuck was Hole
Now,
Explorer
it's
there?
That gets me every time. Someone named Hole. What does he say? He said it's like it's supposed to be obvious that you're gonna go to where the Hole Explorer is. Hello? What do you mean?
Exploring holes.
Exploring the holes. He's
I mean,
a hole
relatable, but
explorer.
listen,
there
you
I
gotta
was.
time and place.
Hole Explorer.
This is like literally, my man needs to explore. No. I'm sorry. He got VR explored his holes.
Not to be confused with Orifice Spelunker.
Orifice Spelunker, that's right.
Yeah,
Orifice
he explores the holes of his totally real girlfriend.
Oh yes. Well, let's
hold on. I got another name. The the Gape Sojourner.
God damn it! God damn it, Greg! Oh my god. I hate you, Greg, but I love you.
Say Hole Explorer? Is that her name?
No,
Okay.
that is someone else's name.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No,
It's
it's
just
Twitter.
the name just like caught me off guard. I was like, what? But yeah, continue.
Okay, so a social world is not exactly a fucking fetish role, but okay.
Oh, excuse me.
All right. So
Interesting he mentions fetishes.
Yeah,
Of
that
course now he
100%.
knows
You
the
were
distinction.
in the
Yeah, we didn't-
Gooner area VR chat.
It was
Yeah,
not brought up beforehand.
Never brought
I,
up.
of course you know about the fetish stuff now, you fucking feeder.
Like
Jeez.
you are listen. I didn't stay on VR chat, but like we know what's on there. There is whole gooning areas of VR chat. Nobody brought it up at him, and that's when I'm like, oh, brother, like you could.
Yeah, you could have gone that whole. And it's something interesting. Hey, bud. We have slowly found what your apparent VR chat name is. Don't worry, it's okay. We won't leak that yet. But again, this is what a document looks like. This is what a dossier is. And like I showed you what? I showed you an example of clip chimping. When I said, oh, if there was me messaging a minor, I'm just complimenting her, guys. I'm just complimenting her. I showed you what a document looks like. A dossier, as I like to call it. I showed you what a psychological profiling is, and I showed you what happens when you should back down from a conversation. Now, you're going to show everybody why sometimes you should keep your fucking mouth shut.
I fucking blocked her and shit. I removed her. Never to interact with her again. So, I went to talk to her best friend about it. And guess what she fucking told me? She was 16. And I'm just there like,
Hey, British Runner, how you doing? We're just here.
Oh shit, British Runner, shout out.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
I like his content. I watch his content.
Hello, British Runner.
Hello.
Thank you for
Yeah,
stopping by.
I also know who British Runner is.
Thank you.
Hello. Thank you for dropping by. What's up?
Thank you.
For dropping by. We are currently reviewing our new favorite lolcow, SkarletReaper.
I mean, your favorite.
He is my favorite, I have to say.
It's your pet.
He is my
I
pet.
shouldn't say it like
He is
that.
the one I love to yell at. I froth at the
no,
mouth to
mine-
insult him with the most vile shit out there.
Mine is still Christian, and
Yeah.
once
Shocker.
we get to December and I have another 1 week off, we'll do a part 2 on that.
You
We'll do the
it will
deeper
be all
dive.
for you. Yeah.
Right.
Before we go any
Scardy
further,
Diddler.
before any further, I just want to give a shout out to British Runner because his Mom X video was amazing.
Oh,
just want to say it was a
Yeah,
great
it really
video.
was.
Oh,
That's where I
awesome.
remember you from. It was awesome.
Yeah, well, again,
I have to work on Diesel's Mama Max stuff, so I freaking appreciated it.
Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we're just you'd like to do a video on this topic. Well, hi. We are some of the mods for someone known as FPS Diesel IRL, Simply Diesel. We are some of the people who kind of worked in and found some stuff on him. We kind of delved into him. If you would like to, you can shoot us a DM. You can shoot Diesel a DM himself. You can find myself at the Twitter above Falgi.Exe, and you can also find Diesel at his Twitter, which is it just FPS Diesel? Am I wrong? Am I crazy?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're just as mods. We don't know.
We should know. We
know.
are.
It's
Good
not
work,
being
guys.
single.
Also,
Worst comes to worst, my Twitter's open too.
Yeah. Also, it was mostly just Falgi, our head co-host, and Nani. The rest of us are just here for a good time.
Yeah,
Ken was in there. He was in there. He was in there.
Yeah.
Bit.
Oh, true. He was in there in the beginning.
And then this is
I was there
Diesel.
the whole time.
Shush,
you-
shush, shush, shush.
You were there the whole time.
I may or may not have forgotten as I said it.
He shut it down when I confronted him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny. I forgot. What did you say last before he hung up on
Why are
you?
you afraid of women?
Yeah, why are
Yeah.
you afraid
Are
of
you
women?
afraid of women?
But again, this is an interesting topic. We have been logging this man is obviously very obvious. We are in his walls. I know his whole psychology. I myself have reviewed all of his videos and found the little specific moments that give away a lot of the things that he doesn't want to be said out loud. That's why he took down his channel. Nani,
Oh yeah.
Nani is our researcher that finds
Epic
everything
stream.
else. Mid Cope and Seath stream. He takes it
5
down.
freaking pages of this guy, which, by the way, the majority of those links
Mm-hmm.
are archived.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what drained me because I was archiving 5 pages worth of links.
Yeah, but again, thank you.
So all that shit's still there.
But quite legitimately, thank you for stopping by. Oh, you were listening to the Twitter space while playing Warcraft 3. Lord help us all. Yes.
So you were there. Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you were there?
And yeah, I misspoke. Cat was just definitely been
Okay,
ready.
Yeah.
so, Runner, since you were there, what are your thoughts on Lex and Lex?
Oh,
Do you
stop
think they
this.
have a
Stop
chance?
this. Stop.
Moving on.
Stop.
We're moving
Stop.
on.
Stop. We are moving on. Listen, I yes, Cat is the one that called him out. I'm the guy that got him to spill way too much of his own tea. And now we continue.
Well, you're good at
What
that.
the
so.
fuck?
Thank you.
What the fuck? So she lied about her fucking age, tried again in a sexual relationship with me, and then do all this? I have to fucking vomit out of a fucking bucket. I'm not joking.
Also, vomiting is not out of a bucket. It's not the turn of phrase. You would just say you just vomit. It's okay to just vomit.
Or you can vomit into the bucket.
Into a bucket.
Yes,
So-
that too.
She also told
It's
me
kind of weird to vomit
this is
out.
not the first time that it has happened. She did it with other guys as well. One of them was 20.
Mm-hmm. Xylee.
So who knows with how many adults has she done it with? You know? So after hearing what she did, after what her best friend
That
told
sounds
me,
way creepy in the new
It is.
light.
I was
Right. This puts
I
everything into
wonder how many adults she's done it with. Now
Right,
knowing
be-
everything else he
right.
says.
Because you have to think about it. It's always the child's fault. Now, obviously, if he is a victim of this weird VR rape, as he puts it, again, Cloudy, how did you put it when he said it like this? You said
You
that.
expect me to remember things I say. I need you. Don't.
Do you
Please
guys
don't.
ever get assaulted when playing Halo and they just teabag you?
Yes, they teabag you.
That's what I thought it was.
That's what I thought he was going to talk about when he said video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to. I've both been teabagged and teabagged other people. So lock me up.
I have been teabagged on Blood Gulch. Please validate me.
Someone in Minecraft spammed the shift. It gives them sticky keys.
While you were laying in bed waiting for them to get into their own bed to finish the day.
They
Someone
placed a
walked up
bed
to my
right next
character
to
on
mine
Movie
too.
Star Planet and started kissing me.
No.
So remember, he feels pressured by this minor. Let's skip a little bit ahead, and let's find how he feels pressured by this minor.
I'm gonna make sure that I learn from these mistakes and then help others not do those exact mistakes.
So when you say you
That's so
felt
interesting.
pressured, did she
Maybe
ever
that's
be
what I
like,
questioned him about in the space.
what would she say to pressure you, and what kind of conversations would come out of? Like, was she trying to pressure you for like sexual
So true, Rocky.
conversation, or like, just kind of conversation of the romantic that you didn't really want to do?
Pressure as in like, okay, hey, I want to go commit suicide, because I feel pretty fucking bad and whatnot.
So
And you're trying to make sure that, okay,
if you
let me help you
didn't-
out.
If you didn't do things romantically for her, she said she would kill herself.
Yep.
What kind of
Now, me being me,
romantic
Yeah.
honestly, more of like, oh hey, spending time with her. You get the idea, you know? Like, hey, being at least like a sort of supportive partner.
What would you guys do when you spend time together?
We usually go on fucking world. We usually go on worlds and shit. We'd like, how could I say this? We have a bunch of friends as well. We try to like.
And there's something really interesting, right? It happened with me in the call. It happens now. He divulges a lot of info. He divulges so much information that it's kind of insane. He just loves it. Like, he just kind of loves talking. He loves yapping.
I was fucking interrogated. I was like cross-examining him on this shit too.
It's okay.
Does he forget that?
He does. Don't worry. He does. Don't worry.
Play with some stuff on those worlds.
So you
like
had mutual
spray
friends with
paints.
her?
Not exactly, but yeah.
Yeah, you would hang out with them occasionally.
All we were doing was just normal fucking bullshit that anyone would always do, you know? Like, before they start, like, hey, like, going a little bit too far.
Yeah.
No sexual shit.
None of the friends told you, hey,
when he does those inflections, it's just like Rich Chen over.
Oh yeah, no, this is I hear it. I hear it now. I hear it now. I hear it now. It's all Christian.
Fucking happened. Yeah.
Was that friend ever
I feel
around
like
prior?
Like Diesel's about to pull out an axe and say, "I'm
what you
gonna
mean?
cut the internet down."
Did you ever hang out with
The
that
best friend that told me about the shit?
Yes.
Yes.
We hung out a few times. That's all I can say.
So he hung out with the best friend a few times that told him that this 16-year-old was a 16-year-old.
But they never fucking told me until I brought awareness about it to her. So, yeah.
Or 15-year-old.
So when all that was like going on, the last time you told that story was on the Twitter space, and you declined to give the girl's age, and now you said she was 16. Why'd you decline the first time?
Interesting.
The reason why I declined the first time was because I was being fucking pressured, because here's the thing, okay? We were focusing about one topic, which was the whole Lexified Noah stuff and shit and whatnot, you know? I didn't want to talk about this fucking problem, because it's like, okay, we're focusing about these guys. Let's make sure that we don't focus it about myself. Because if we focus it about myself, then that essentially ruins the whole fucking spaces and whatnot. We were all trying to have fun and shit, trying to, you know, make fun of Noah, make fun of JC. You know, trying to ask questions about myself, that was not part of the fucking plan. And if anything, it was more of an unexpected kind of thing, because we were just trying to make fun of these fucking people at the end of the day, you know? In all good fun. Because
we're gonna jump ahead a little bit. We're gonna jump ahead a little bit. But remember, they wanted this space for fun.
Yes,
trolling,
Reaper. It was
guys.
only
Just trolling, just
two
jokes.
people.
Just jokes.
Let's see if I can find it specifically. He says it
He's
himself.
the one that talked about his experience of being reverse fucking predator victim.
Let's see. I don't know if you ever.
And then he brought up how he defines it because of his own experiences. It's like, oh, your experiences lead to that. You brought it up first.
So he doesn't really talk about it again. This is where we start pressing him on the accounts that we know.
Just really quick, it would have been really funny because if you guys would have kept playing it as a if you're being sympathetic to him the entire time, he would have kept talking.
Yeah, he would have.
He wouldn't have cared about the topic change or whatever. I know it's obvious, but like it's just I always thought that was really funny.
So, British Runner, you ask a really good point. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to provide the age because I'm being pressured. So, that's really interesting about Scarlet is Scarlet loves to yap. He's also not very bright. And I don't mean that meanly. I mean that just honestly. He's not very smart. Because he's talking about being raped in VR chat. The only possible way that can happen is clipping through his model. By the way, he uses a female avatar, which there's nothing wrong with that. I do want to say that, but it's really weird that he constantly talks about people pretending to be people online, and yet he will use an avatar that is not gender, quote unquote, gender appropriate. Because at that point, oops, I dropped something. At that point, by his logic, he is being a predator by becoming something that he is not. Again, I have no problem with that. The biggest thing for me, and I always say this, is I actually really enjoy the fact that excuse me, I really enjoy the fact that VR chat allows people to experiment with gender. That is actually, honestly speaking, a lovely thing, and is very, it's a nice thing for the trans community to actually have a space to do that. I would love for that to be more of a thing. That's not the point. The point is, we come to the end of the call, right? Let's find the end of the call.
And at first, he wasn't going to provide her age at all.
Yeah, he wouldn't
You're
have
not getting
provided her
fucking
age.
mad at him.
Oh, British Runner, I have to remind myself too. He pretends to be 36. He's actually 22 from what we understand. Even he says it, and then some of the information that we have says it as well. Yeah, I have met people like Scarlet before and had some back and forth with them too. Yeah, okay, perfect. Well, yeah, no,
He's
this
just
is
really dumb.
He's just really, really, really dumb. It's just like it's not smart. But I mean, like, you're right. This is just crazy. Again, he portrays himself as 30. What is it? He portrays himself as 36, and he's actually 22, which then makes all of the allegations.
Character.
But then makes all of the allegations against him so much worse, right? That's something that we even said to him, but he doesn't want to understand that. Here we go.
Haven't done voiceover for him.
It's okay when I pretend to be a different age, but when somebody else pretends to be a different age, whoa there, buddy.
Are you referencing your profile picture change? I'm the one that allowed this. Don't act like I didn't allow it.
Relax.
Wow.
Relax. What do you mean allow? What are you allowing?
I'm allowing that. Love you
alright.
too.
What do you mean by allow?
Yeah, don't take Cat's thunder.
Is it
Right.
Thundercat.
is it because I'm younger, or
So
is it?
you made him this account.
Are you grooming your co-host?
So this is
You're grooming your
another
co-host
thing.
right now.
Oh my god, stop grooming our co-host.
Oh, I loved his fucking tone shift after this.
So here's
it was
something-
wonderful.
So here's something
Your
very
balls. I
interesting.
hate you guys so much.
Yeah, we like to title our documents fun. So this is something really important that I do wanna I wanna point out, right? I'm the most. Yes. Did you manage to see? So British Runner, I went through all of his videos and time coded specific statements that he said. I went through every single one of his videos. I have time codes to
I saw that too.
specific statements. I have time codes to. He says in one of his videos, and if you need more information, send us a DM, anything like that. But he does say in one of his videos, and I quote, if someone thinks, if I was talking to an underage girl, someone accused me of being a pedophile, well, what actually is happening is that I'm just being nice to her.
Oh my god, I just connected the dots. Oh fuck. Do you guys remember Darkside Fail?
Yes.
Or is it Wings of
Yes.
Redemption?
Oh.
One of those
Oh,
two.
okay, cool. You got the
were-
drive. Thank God.
One of those two used to be like a Call of Duty streamer.
Wings.
This is
Uh-huh.
okay. Then Wings. This is basically just Wings of Redemption 2.
Yeah. This is the
Oh,
intro.
no.
Where this is the introduction to
Yeah.
So is he just speedrunning?
or origin
that then?
story. Yeah, speed speedrunning is the best way to put it.
I mean, he did a huge speed run yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really fucking did.
It's weird. We called him
He
Tipster.
speedrun himself out of fucking a Papa
Oh, yeah.
John's chat.
Aside from his one thing, he doesn't feel like a tipster to me though. It is I think Wings does fit better.
But Wings isn't really a Lolcow anymore.
No, he's
doing good.
Yeah, he really
has he gotten better? Is that a term? I don't know what
yeah,
happens
apparently
when
he's
Lolcows
gotten
get
better.
I don't know.
Apparently he has gotten better.
Just
The,
get
has.
better. Yeah, you become less of a lolcow.
Mhm.
Good
'Cause
for
then
him,
you
you know?
look at other lolcows like King Cobra, and he's less of a lolcow now and more of a. This is gonna sound bad, but I don't have a better word. He's just a degenerate.
Yeah, I mean that's a weird. I mean that's the same thing you could say about Boogie, where I don't think Boogie is what one would consider a lolcow anymore.
Oh, Boogie's totally a Lolcow.
He's something.
Boogie's totally a low cow.
Absolutely.
No, but I would say Boogie's almost something else now. Like there has to be a level it's Lolcow adjacent, but there's just like something else. I don't know how to describe it. Like there's a part of Boogie that, because I still think that the faking cancer was a cognizant decision. You know what I mean? Like that was a cognizant decision. So I don't know what a horror cow, honestly speaking, might be a really interesting way. Yeah, yes.
Horror cow is more like
horror cows are like
Pam
Cyrax.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just there's something weird. Yeah.
Actually, no, I took it back. Cobra is not a degenerate.
Thank you, Cloudy.
He's more like sad and pathetic now.
Yes, his nib knob is out, Cloudy. Thank you for telling everybody that Diesel's nib knobs are out.
You know, gotta inform the chat.
I had to make sure I saw it.
So at this point,
Okay, it's Isaac.
For those who don't know, at this point we are confronting our friend here with all of his alts, unattacked them or not. One of the interesting things is that he says is that he's created alts and then given them to friends. The strangest sentence anyone could ever say. And at this point, he starts to get distracted by his chat.
On Venmo, that's tied to your
distracted.
name.
So how dumb?
Yeah, lolcalf or lolpig makes sense. Yeah.
Two just happen to have the same name.
How dumb do your friends have to be to actually, receive somebody else's alt account? Is making an email that hard?
Yeah, that's the other thing that is really weird to say. I don't understand what that is in relation to. Friends in the walls, maybe. No, Waskowski, you're absolutely right.
I'm not his friend.
Well, yeah, we are in his walls and in his head. Again, like I told him.
Yeah, just as a grown up, especially because alts, whatever. That's a weird thing to do. I'm gonna play in this universe where that happened, where he gave it to someone else.
Yeah.
The weird thing is the Coinbase being someone else's, or that he made it for someone else. I already know the chat is smart, and I know you guys are too. Don't fucking do that. Don't fuck with your money, stuff like that. Like what? Don't you're
making a coin.
I'll be right back.
Making a Coinbase, you have to actually link your bank account to.
Yeah.
Like, and that is some real personal
Interestingly,
information.
he talks about that in a few Reddit posts of how he's preferring Bitcoin because Cash App and other things don't work in this country.
And see, this is what I touched on earlier.
You can use Cash App for Bitcoin, though.
I opened a car loan for my homie.
I touched on this earlier, and I was talking about it is more trouble, it is more effort to coordinate with someone else. Because if you give someone like a Twitter account, for example, you have to also give them that email account that the Twitter account is tied to. So it's like
doable. Again, I'm gonna play in a universe where he did that, right?
Okay, sure.
So. But that is easy enough to do. But like I said, my point, I got stuck on the because again, you have to add your bank information, you have to do this and this and that. Why even if it's my fucking bestest ass friend, I'm not doing that. Do not fuck with your money shit like that. That's insane.
Which is why I believe that's like that is the weakest excuse. Say that it's just not just you. That Lendra Kamar is literally just you talking to yourself in order to give yourself engagement. That's it. That's literally it. Like,
Belgium probably ran out for his food.
I can't think of any.
I'm listening.
Oh.
Yeah, why would you wouldn't do it for family? I wouldn't do it for my wife. I love my wife, but I wouldn't give her my alt account. Like, why the fuck would I do that?
Damn, she's gonna write a twit longer right now.
Yeah, she's in the chat. What do you mean?
She's not even on Twitter. She don't care.
But right, he's been accused of that before, where he's given alt outs and had other alts. Again, we know about your GTA and other modding days, where you use your Project Fairness account to try to usurp other servers. We know about that. We're not stupid. We have those accounts. You probably don't know we have them, but we do. So, this is the question, Scarlet. What would you like to do next? And let's watch what he does next when pressed.
Have a pretty big internet history.
The fuck do you mean, like the same name? I
You
use
said that
his
earlier.
information on one of my emails.
You use his information? Is that normal? Do you guys often use each other's information?
Well, even if it's involving stuff, yeah.
With like money? You're not
What stuff, Scarlet? What stuff?
worried that that could affect you? Like, what if he uses?
Oh, I'm kind of worried that. Oh,
your
I am
shit?
worried that it affects me. But hey, let me just say this, all right, Diesel. Wait, who the fuck is? Okay, hold on. I'll answer you in a fucking minute. All right, Diesel. I think our time has to be cut short because I'm getting a phone call as we speak. And it's very important that I actually take this phone call. So I will go for now.
Sure.
You have a great.
I can't
rest
wait
of
till
your
my
stream.
arms get
If
like
you
that.
have any questions, I'll stay in the group. Feel free to reach out, and we can hop on a call again.
For sure, I'll make sure to ask that. All right.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Diesel.
If that car was
His
real, it
fucking
was from
tone
God
shift.
himself.
And that's what his like friend said to him. But like you could hear the
Okay.
fucking tone shift as soon as that document got
And he
pulled
kicked
out.
me from the group.
As soon
And
as the
he
question
kicked
started being asked, you could hear the immediate tone change. I was laughing my ass off. I'm so tuned.
Oh yeah, I was dying.
So he kicks Diesel from the group, right?
Yeah, after saying like, "Oh, just stay in here and I'll answer whatever questions," and kicks him.
Falgi, make sure you talk with your mouth empty, please.
Leave me alone.
No.
Yeah, come on. If I can mute and eat, you can, you know.
So he says, and I quote, "I need to leave, right? I'm not eating anymore. Bite me."
I know. I can tell now.
This is see, chat. This is the pain I get. I will never be free of them.
Yeah.
I will never
Maybe
be.
it was his totally real girlfriend. I was calling him. Who knows?
Guys, I have sad things to tell everybody. I am now a maid.
That is
cute. Oh, thank you, Lunar. That's so adorable.
I am now a maid.
a male, apparently.
You've been made.
I have been made. I'm a cat girl. I'm a cat boy maid.
Oh, you're a cat girl? Okay.
I'm a cat. I'm a
Good
cat.
enough, good
I'm a
enough,
cat
good
boy
enough.
maid.
No.
I'm a cat boy maid. All right. So it would be. So
Right, you'd love it.
there's this weird part.
500 subs, I'll get him one, and the ears.
No, at least 1,000. We need to be monetized. So interestingly that we say that he left the chat. So it would be a damn shame, right? It would be a damn fucking shame if we didn't know the second half of that conversation when he left. Oh no, we do. So we here at Little Guys Inc., the op-heads, we are the operators. You guys are lovely people.
You lovely people. You are lovely people.
You are lovely people.
You are.
We have a lovely.
Italian, stop saying the L word.
We have an awesome community here. Yes, Killjoy Grimjow is the only anime cat man that you recognize, and I agree with you. So your boy Luca is telling him to stop. You're getting more problems and more problems still talking to him. He's not your friend. Stop talking to him so long. These are his mods, by the way. These are his mods begging him to stop fucking talking. He is cooked. He is losing his mind. His mods are screaming for him. His mods are screaming at him, right?
Aww.
I'm gonna turn the video up because it is awfully quiet. But let's hear what he does when he leaves the stream.
Let me just say this, but my friends have been trying to tell me to like get off the fucking bullshit. So yeah.
It is low. I do
Alright, we're
apologize.
good to go, everybody.
His audio is just very low.
What?
Dude.
Scarlet.
What's up?
Stop being a fucking idiot. Stop talking with not your friends too long and stop talking about some shit that no one wants to hear.
Okay.
I mean,
Dude, that was
I love that you see that they redeemed sounds. Get out, man, shut up, man, shut up. Do you understand that they spent their fucking Twitter bits or their Twitch bits to pull their fucking man out?
I don't know if those are
That
bits.
microphone.
No,
that microphone must have that tasted really fucking good.
I think those are channel redeem points. I don't think those
Yeah,
are
they are.
Yeah. Well, with that Russian guy or Romanian guy,
Mhm.
how he was like chomping down in that microphone, it must have tasted really good.
British Runner, you've hit it on the head. He does sound like flamenco.
Mm-hmm.
He
Because all of his like speaking
allegations or evidence.
Allegations or evidence. Yep.
Allegations are evidence.
But here, let's see what he says.
Say, play my favorite show.
I mean, actually, this is a big problem.
But the fact that he brought in the fact about
Killjoy, you're absolutely correct. This does play out like Toon Critic, whatever the fuck his name is. This does play out like the brony call of, I can't believe you got outed as fuck. And yes, Luca did come into Diesel's chat.
I mean, I don't know if that was a Mog. Mog implies that you're like trying to be tough or something. He basically just said, "Come on, man, you're so much bigger than him. Like, relax."
Yeah.
Like, shut the hell up.
He tried.
Don't. When your friend is doing something dumb, talk to your friend. Don't talk to the person they're being shitty to. Because if there's an apology is gonna happen, it needs to come from them. Don't apologize for them. That shit's fucking.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
Talk shit, get hit.
Talk shit, get hit. Welcome to the internet, bitch.
DSM ribbit poison or some shit like that. Actually, no, DSM ribbit poison.
Okay.
Like, why would you want to bring him up, trying to link him with me?
Scarlet, I know you're my boy, but you got cooked.
Beautiful.
Are you muted again, Falgi?
Oh, you muted.
Fuck off.
Is that a yes?
Fuck off.
Pro
Fuck
streamer.
off.
Oh.
He could have made an excuse. You know.
My internet was down, guys. My internet was down.
Oh, sure.
It doesn't work anymore.
I'm getting better at this, I swear.
You are.
You are.
You are.
And so am I. But I was already good.
I will still give you shit.
Sorry. But yes. It's wild. These accusations are insane. I will say this again. Bing bong. Thank you for subscribing, Bing bong.
Guys, we're really close to getting
you.
100.
Thank you, Bing Bong.
We are one step closer to being closer to 100. Thank you so much, Bing bong. We are currently at 93 subscribers. We're at 93 subscribers. We are
what?
We are 7 away. In a month, we will be. We have currently like less than a month, actually, in a weird way.
Less than a month, yeah.
Yeah, we are about to hit. Listen, we just need 7 more people. 7 more people. We will hit 100, and we will be able to open our fucking.
Well, I'll make it. I have to make it. And
we have the ability. We have the ability to do it.
Yeah.
We're holding the Discord hostage.
We're
so
holding,
get it
we're
done.
holding it hostage.
It doesn't exist yet.
No, shush.
Oh, sorry. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. But no, more.
This is a small thing. Okay, this is me being like neurodivergent. Can someone, I don't know who, take this video put captions on it, because it is so hard for me to understand. And it's so quiet. If somebody could, not just these, but like just in general.
Yeah.
Just please, for the love of God. Thank you.
Let's hear more.
Like, yeah. You got fucking cooked. You weren't prepared for this shit, man.
Yeah, I said you to stop. I mean, just stop. Stop talking about this shit. Start another topic.
Also,
Why
he said
start
you were
even
scared.
talking about this fucking weird chat? No one asked you.
Scarlet, you should have been more prepared.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but he was throwing me curveballs and whatnot.
Oh no, he was asking me hard questions.
That he repeated several times.
Had to repeat several times, and you refused to answer. There were no curveballs. Where is your evidence? I don't know. I don't need that. What do you mean you don't need it? Where is your evidence? Why are you calling me a groomer? Well, it's this fourth part of the definition. You dumbass. You got cooked. You even would admit later in a now deleted YouTube video, because you deleted your channel, that you got fucking cooked. So tell me please, oh pretty little baby, what do you mean by curveballs? This is insane. It is insano in the braino.
You said to drink.
You know, like feminism, you know, me saying that, you know, for like a male feminist, wouldn't he, and you know, how he fights on like OnlyFans girls, like being one, wouldn't you understand, you know, women's choice? Isn't that? And then fucking pulls out the dictionary on me, calls me by name in that fucking video.
Part, right?
Yes. I'm like, I wonder. Insane.
Cool anime girls, what do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. It's not for you to know.
No, moving on. We're moving on. It's okay.
Move on.
We're moving on.
What does that mean? Why do you think the same way?
No. It's okay.
Are you mad about it, first of all?
Yeah. Hold on. It's a compliment. It's a compliment.
It's a compliment.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You're snarky. You're fun. You're
don't
smart.
look chat.
Like,
don't look at chat.
Yeah, don't look at chat.
Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat.
Don't look at chat. You're good.
Who's Wolverine is a better question.
Oh, Cat.
I was gonna say Cloudy. She has the muscles for it. To be fair.
Oh no, but she's too tall.
She's too tall. Yeah, definitely
Wolverine
too tall.
is like, Wolverine is like.
He's a man.
5'4".
He's a man.
Which is,
like
funnily
He's
enough,
5'4".
Wolverine's the same height as Vegeta.
Oh, that's my boy.
Sick.
All right, let's go. Let's go into this video. Be quiet.
Alger, are you implying I don't have muscles?
No.
Oh, here we go.
He did, but
Opp Block is falling apart.
Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Right, let me go back. Shush.
Curveballs and
Good job.
I mean, you're still cooked.
Scarlet, you should not, and I mean, I cannot fucking say this with enough ferocity. You should not have you should not have mentioned VR chat.
Not talking about one fucking job.
Okay, I had one fucking job. But don't worry though, I think that job is going to be taken care of if the guidelines work.
So I want to point out what he just said. If the guidelines work. Chat. That means that he planned to DMCA strike the stream this entire time. He came on with the knowledge, wherewithal, and gusto to strike Diesel's channel and to strike any channel that is talking about him. I want to point that out again. He went on to the call saying that he would strike a channel because they spoke with him for what God only knows. Bullying? Bitch, you came on willingly. Please.
Not even DMCAing.
Well, yeah, not
because
even
that you can
it's a
still
community
get your...
right. It's community strike guideline. Excuse me.
Yes, I'm sorry. I have to make that very clear.
No. You're right. You're right.
Do you think this was like his plan? Like that's the reason why he got in call? Like yeah, and then in the middle of the stream it'll just cut out because YouTube will see all the strikes, and that's why he stayed in chat.
I think that was a last minute plan. I think it was last minute.
Okay.
I don't think he was gonna get cooked this hard, and then he's like, "Shit, I don't like how any of that looked." Now I realize I was really fucking dumb. Let's report it. That's what I think. You could hear conviction there.
I don't think he's that smart to switch it up, if I'm being honest.
I think he knows that he looks bad, so he's like, shit, okay.
Oh no, he looks terrible.
But I don't think he thinks he looks bad. I think he thinks people are attacking him for whatever his takes are, because if he felt like he looked bad, he would just shrink away and delete his channel and delete everything else. But he's
that's
still
a better one.
He's shrunk away from the one account, but he's still, and then he's caught up in this new Lex video. So, or not Lex, Ren video.
Right, he was never going to go away. That's why I think he planned this from the start, that he was always going to do something like this. Because it would have been, look at my detractors. My detractors get pushed off the platform. we're winning. YouTube is listening. That's how he would have spun it. But continuing.
Still cooked. You know how it works. And people with more audience, I mean, they just cook you. You have less than 100 people.
Look, I'm gonna just
Like,
say this. All right, do guidelines ever work? No. They do if like you try to speak out against their own fucking rules, but yeah.
Which, interestingly enough, one of his alts would do that. They would @Team YouTube, and then another one of his alts would respond to the @Team YouTube. Weird how that works.
Like, nigga, hold on. Like, genuinely, dude. Like, they were all just roasting us. Everyone was saying that, what, this guy is confusing, this guy's a fucking idiot. Like, Scarlet, you brought up VR chat, which is one thing. I know that it was traumatizing, but, like,
Sorry.
Go on.
Still, though, bro, like,
They have to be a little nice. We know that it's traumatizing.
It's just the sense, the phrase. You brought up VR chat. That's one thing, bruh.
It's the fact that his friends know that he is so fucking cooked, which part of me believes that they too made fun of him behind his back about it.
It's possible, yeah. Yeah, very likely, very likely.
It feels like that because they wouldn't like if you were my homie. Good night, Kim. If you were my homie and we're having this conversation, I would not do that. I would not make fun of a traumatic experience. My man was getting cooked behind the scenes. 100% his friends do not like him the way he thinks they do.
Chat, which is one thing. I know that it was traumatizing, but, like, still though, bro, like, it had nothing to do with the...
Yeah, it has nothing to do with lags. It has nothing to do with lags.
He tried to make it not like with fucking leg. He was throwing
No,
me
you
a curveball.
start talking about this shit, but you call and talk to him about lags. Why start talking about this weird chat shit? I mean, he's literally have few thousand people on his.
Just remember, when you punch up and you don't know what the fuck you're doing when you punch up, get ready to get smacked back down.
Wait, have a drink of water or something. Also, I just want to say it's really funny that he just played Diesel in a low corner the entire time.
Yes, him getting cooked.
So while this is going on, just hearing Diesel be like, "Fuck this stream."
The Diesel cam.
The Diesel cam. The Diesel
What's
cam.
even better is that you can hear Chris and Narc talking about don't flag this stream, don't flag this stream.
Oh, yeah.
While he's talking about using guidelines to flag the fucking stream.
Axis says, now he's trying to unite everyone's ops to get on his podcast. I bet if you look around, you'll see his podcast channel lurking on some of the commentary YouTubers people really don't like. Yeah, that was a feeling, especially with this follow, like his new following and stuff. Again, there's a reason why people don't like those folks. You know what I mean? And the commentary community likes to sling mud at each other and stuff. But like the one thing I appreciate about this space is like you're gonna come with receipts. You're gonna come with facts. Part of the reason why some of the I'm not gonna name anybody. Some of those people just aren't liked. It's because they're not credible. If you want to have a bunch of credible people, people who nobody else listens to on a podcast, go for it. You do whatever you want. It's your platform.
Falgi muted.
Pro streamer.
Falgi.
I thought I just said something so like crazy profound that I just knocked everyone to silence. But never mind.
Everything you speak.
Okay, buddy?
Did he die?
I said I was getting water. You guys didn't listen.
That long.
Oh, I didn't hear.
How big is streamer's house? He used to walk so far away to the fridge.
Shut the fuck up.
Man,
he's as big as
he's
his
like
son.
rich. He's loaded.
That is true. I do forget he was getting water.
I didn't
Bro
hear
has
it.
multiple rooms.
I do actually have multiple rooms in my place.
Oh, we're lying now?
Oh.
That's not true. I have multiple rooms.
Bags?
I have
No, the living room and
now.
the bathroom.
Tell me how rich you are, Falgi.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Tell me how rich you
So chat, I have to mute them for a second because they're being a little out of hand. So while I mute them, while they're muted, I want to take this chance while they're muted, I want to take this chance. What they're saying is crazy, but I want to take this chance. If you can like the video, if you can, sub, it'd be great. Really appreciated. My friends are yelling at me. I will let them out of the fucking cage. I'll let them out of the cage. Are they, Xylee, they're not telling on me. Xylee, they're not telling on me.
I'm sure he's gonna unmute this.
I can really.
Falgi.
Okay. I'm gonna have to sing to you guys until they stop. Yeah. I'm gonna lose the audience if I sing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I want to finish. This is my favorite video. This is my favorite video of all this stuff. You're cucking me right now.
No, Xylee, stop this. Xylee!
Well,
my stomach hurts.
Falgi told me if I didn't come on stream, he wouldn't give me Chef Boyardee ravioli.
I don't know.
Falgi broke my heart when he said, "I don't like Chef Boyardee, cat. I'm Italian."
Please be quiet. I'm gonna put you on mute if you don't stop.
That's cheating. None of us are opera trained, bro.
I need you to stop. I need you to stop.
I'm choir trained, but I have neighbors.
Yeah, I'm choir trained, but I'm not Italian.
Xylee?
I don't got the ego.
Xylee, guess what?
I'm your mom trained.
If you want to lock me up, get in the call then. Lock me up. I'm gonna say
What
it.
the fuck?
Yeah. I'll call you out.
Hold on.
Oh no, don't. Dude, she'll come in.
She will come in.
No. Access number something else.
You're gatekeeping my favorite video away from me. Why are you doing this?
How do I get in the call?
Hold on.
British Runner, thank you.
British Runner, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much.
British Runner.
Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you. We are but little clowns for your amusement.
Honk honk. Oh no, I'm very scared. If you
We
guys
have to-
pull her in,
You can.
No, we have to make them new.
Hold
We have
on.
to make
I'm
them
about to say
make
you
the
can
new
add her.
Discord.
Yeah.
oh god.
I can send the link to her.
Oh Xylee.
She's gonna see all of our.
No.
She's gonna see all our
You're gonna
talks
talk
about
shit.
it.
You're gonna talk shit. You can let her in.
All right. I'll let her in.
She's gonna see all the shit we say about her.
Yeah,
Just
definitely.
to confirm, before I hit enter, I got permission to invite Xylee.
Yes, you do. Thank you.
Oh god, this is gonna. Oh.
Of course you do.
Your message could not be delivered.
Oh, Xylee,
Well,
you don't.
yeah.
Xylee, you don't have.
Xylee doesn't accept DMs.
Just give me. I'll make a link
You can do
myself.
it, yeah.
DMs from friends. Sorry, Xylee.
So it's
I tried.
You
She
can
said we're
get.
not
You
friends.
can send her the link on her Twitter. For real, me. Oh god. I await the pain. We'll play the video until she comes in.
Hold on. Twitter.
Few thousand people on his stream right now. I mean, we have few thousands of subscribers on YouTube.
Hold up, there is apparently a new update. I am being told the new update has hit the towers.
Oh god. There's only so many towers, bro.
Oh my god, he is a dumbass. He has doxed us somehow, some way. He's an idiot. All right, Scarlet. Here we go, buddy. Scarlet.
Oh, we might as well have Xylee on for this part.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Xylee, you know what? Someone go grab Diesel. I'ma say it. Get Diesel in here.
I do.
But you're gonna have him see all your little fun parts? The fact that we say that he's attractive, guess what? Diesel's attractive. I fucking said it. Somebody sue me.
No, I don't care about that. What the fuck?
No kidding. Oh no.
No, we'll talk about it later. No.
Wait, I'm making a joke.
He is molding so hard.
Hello, Xylee.
Xylee.
Yeah, you were
Hi,
talking a
Xylee.
lot of mad shit, from the stream.
Hello,
Wow.
Xylee. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Xylee, he abuses us.
Why?
I believe you.
Why am I the abusive one? I do nothing but nice things. I do all the nicest things here. You are all my friends. I love you equally. You are the nicest people I've ever met. I have never hurt each and any one of you. Hello.
Yeah, abusers say that.
That's fucked up.
That's fucking insane. I just don't.
I think you would know that as a psych guy. You know?
I don't even. I have so
you
many.
literally have that as your own post on Reddit, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm getting heated. I'm so sorry.
Wait,
Okay.
why are you getting mad, Nani? What's going on?
Oh,
New update from Scarlet.
I guess there's a new update. I don't really. I think we like just got it. So I only read this one part.
Would you like to see the new updates?
Sure.
Alrighty, let's go in
So,
there's an even newer update.
Okay.
There's such a
Yeah,
newer
I sent
update,
that
Xylee. This
screenshot
is
there
for
too.
you. At Team YouTube, at YouTube creators, why don't you happen to deflatform people like FPS Diesel, Xylee Gets Real, Cope and Seethe, who happen to cause drama and destroy their victims' livelihoods and chances of success to the point those victims might commit suicide because of online harassment?
Really?
We tried to report the profiles, but you sent a bot reply like usual. Then he also puts in his own little thing that says "Rip Inquisitor."
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
He's suicide baiting again.
He is.
Yeah.
Wow.
He likes to do that. That's insane though. Sorry, I'm being really selfish here. Like, I know people say shit or whatever on the internet, but as someone who has bitched, moaned, complained, cried parental abuse from his mother, he hates her. He's trying to move out. He's asked for donations before, I know that, and he said, well, if you allow me to do it in this subreddit, I might make a donation pool. I really need to get out of here. My mom sucks. And then puts up my own go fucking fund me, so I'd get a 90-day restraining order on my own. Like, fuck you.
Yes. Again, in that thread, he uses. Does he dox Diesel wholesale?
Yeah. I really, rant aside, I really hope. I don't know. I wonder, does he think that's my name?
Okay, so he uses Diesel's first name. Does he actually use his? I mean, the question is, does he?
Does he use the whole name? Does he use the full name?
Yes, not wholesale, but off wiki. Then it doesn't matter. It's his.
No, just Joe.
I'm Alex. Released his. That's how we know the lore. That's okay.
It's just Joe.
So this is a Twitter thread. It's at actually the Xylee part is at the bottom of the Twitter thread, right?
Okay.
So if he says, "Hey yo, if you want the data you collected on a guy who falsely accused someone despite him stalking a minor profile, don't." He's a sensitive little prick who happens to be insecure to the point where he has to flex his own wealth on a stream while supporting Pure Softy. He doesn't support Ren in any way. He said that in the beginning. Again, the reason we were flexing the fact that we were,
Jesus Christ.
he's using it as a dox. That's the intent. Diesel, that is fair. Actually, that is fair. He is using it.
And what money? Diesel doesn't have money.
Who is that guy?
Yeah, Diesel don't got money. But again,
My fucking God, I'm sorry. This is fucking kid. So he spends a few tweets just talking about me.
It's okay. Let it go.
I know. Like,
It's okay.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you get involved with drama.
Yep,
it's true.
It's okay.
Oh no. I understand that it
As
happens.
Diesel said,
It's
please
just
don't interact.
insane.
So,
I'm not going to.
So let's.
Don't
so,
worry, I can handle this. I'm
Let's-
just like amazed. That's all.
Nani, I'm going to read the rest
That
of this,
is
okay?
insane.
I got you.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Despite him calling her a nutcase and insane, he's supporting her behind the scenes. How is he supporting her behind the scenes? I would like
What
you to...
evidence?
What evidence do you have?
No, nobody's.
You will never. Also, if this data collector is collecting data of my own, compiling into the Google Doc that involves other people, which is a docs, why is she hosting a GoFundMe about escaping abuse and finding a safe space? Think who you're focusing on the wrong goal, little bro, Lamau. Scarlet.
These are separate.
You're
These
watching.
can be separate.
Scarlet, you're watching. I'm telling you this right now, and I'm telling you very kindly and very honestly, you do not want to do this. You really don't want to do this.
Also, to let you know, dude, it's only a dox if it's all made public.
Yeah.
We're
Again-
not doxing your address. We're not doxing your social security number. We're not doxing anything like that. It's not a dox.
And I told
Stop it.
And I promised
And you put your own fucking information out there too.
Okay. But again,
This is all stuff. You.
Oh, there's Diesel.
Oh yeah, he's been in here.
he's been here. He's been here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know who he is or anything, but
I don't know who he
No.
is either. But again,
Weirdo.
Yeah.
like I said to you, and I will say it to you again, I promised you. I promised you we would not dox you. I will still hold to that standard because that's shit I won't do.
Oh, I can tell you now, if they doxed you, I'd be done with them. I'd be done with every single one of them here if they did that.
And I would never do that because that goes
believe
against everything I personally believe in.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I appreciate that. And I would agree with Xylee if she fucking abandoned the shit out of us.
Oh, absolutely.
She could create a video about how we're all pieces of shit, and I would agree with
Well,
her.
I wouldn't do that, but yeah.
We're not that big.
Damn, not my one
I'll
last
say,
bit of not my one last bit.
I'll say if we ain't gonna make her money,
No,
that
no,
ain't
no, no,
happening.
you're fine,
Like-
you're fine, you're fine. I'm just joking. But again, I would not do it. Again, unblock me. Yeah, sure. You're telling one of my friends to unblock you from my profile. Okay, then
Who am I
unblock us.
telling?
Unblock us, please.
I'm not telling anyone. I was directing you. I said.
Also, this
No.
is how you know he's
Unblock me.
watching.
Okay. No, you know that he's watching because I'm saying everything, right? If you're so grateful, how come you're not taking a little break as you're supposed to? You're supposed to you should be focusing on the restraining order. Don't worry about some guy on the internet because a 26-year-old told you to. Okay, so hold up. Buddy, real quick. Don't focus on Nani. Focus on me real quick, motherfucker. Focus on me. Eyes up, bitch. I'm telling you right now, I'm the one making fun of you. I could not have had Nani here. I could have pulled her document and done it myself. I'm the one that's making fun of you. Come pull up. Please, come in this chat. I will literally get everyone out of this call, and I will speak to you right now. I'm not pressed. I'm telling you, you're being a dumbass. I'm telling you right now, what you are doing is fucking your life up. Because you think that this is his own. You think this is a way to get you in with Van Luke. You think this is a way to get in with other people, with Lex, because he's on your podcast, or you're trying to get him on your podcast because he featured your reverse predator shit. I'm telling you right now, the people who have done shit to you that you're afraid of so much that you won't even say their names will come out, and they'll spin whatever story they want. I'm giving you the opportunity now to disavow everything that you have said. If you do not do it, I promise you, you are going to fuck up. Someone is going to come to this video. You are going to be the content cycle for the next week to the point where you wish you never spoke on the internet again. I am promising you now, you do not want this.
He's right, because right now, it's technically smaller creators who are talking about you.
You've just done something really bad.
The moment a larger creator talks about you, other larger creators will start talking about you.
Let me tell you something. You need to stop. It's over. It's done. Okay? You can bring your channel back and just make COD videos and be on your happy way playing your game and whatever. I don't care. But I don't understand your obsession with what's going on. You're not going to win. Your own mods told you that your performance when you were talking to Diesel was dreadful.
Exactly.
Bro, stop. You keep trying to bring up this Van Luke stuff. Listen, I haven't talked about her in 8 months, 9 months. I haven't talked about her in a very long time. That whole situation is done and over with. I honestly don't care about that situation. Bro, stop. This isn't a good look. You're looking schizo, my dude.
This is how we know that this guy does not understand the content cycle, because most content creators don't care about something that happened 8 to 9 months ago.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, what are you doing, bro? You look schizo.
This is I'm going to tell you this again.
Crazy.
I'm going to tell you this again, and I'm going to swear on everything that I am. I'm telling you this as the kindest person I can be. I told you I would give you a fair shake if you came on, and I will still offer that to you. You can, again, look at our Cybersmith video. The guy has said some outrageous, crazy shit that he could be in jail for, and I still gave him a fair shake. I was still kind to him. You are a very hurt person. You are very deluded and delusional, but I don't think that that makes you evil. I don't think that that makes you a monster, but I'm telling you right now, your forward-facing persona is telling people otherwise, and they smell blood in the water if you continue to do something like this. You're doubling down. From what I'm being told, you're also doubling down, comparing yourself to a COD creator who killed themselves.
Oh my god!
And you have I guess the cosplayer who wore the ghost cosplay.
Oh, it was. I think it was more of a TikTok thing. So he got falsely accused on TikTok, and he already wasn't.
Yeah.
Like he was already like depressed and stuff, and this kind of just pushed it over. However, that's not the same situation in any stretch of the imagination, because that was like genuinely sad. Like he had like so many people on his ass, and it was just like, and he was already kind of there, you know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know, that whole situation is different and sad. This person is just slinging out accusations left, right, and center, and saying you were raped in VR chat is honestly just a slap in the face to anyone who's had to actually deal with sexual assault.
Yeah. And I didn't want to, I didn't want to go there, but now that you have brought it here, I will go there. What you are comparing to, and your disingenuous language, the way you demoralize women for the things that they have experienced. Again, I'm not promoting Regan, whatever the hell her name is. I'm not promoting Lex. They both can go to a padded room. I don't give a shit. But I am telling you something. You are demoralizing every woman who has ever spoke up, or every man who has spoke up. I'll tell you a fucking secret. I'm a victim of sexual assault. I am telling you right now that this is the dumbest shit that I have ever fucking heard. I was blamed by my partner at the time that I was asking for it. Do you know how demoralizing that is? And I don't mind sharing this. I've processed this a long time ago. But I'm telling you this. Your VR chat bullshit, your crusade against Me Too because you were hurt by a 16-year-old while you were playing fucking grab your tits and fucking VR. I'm telling you right now, this is something that you should not be doing. What you're doing is going down a road you will never recover from. In one of your videos, you talk about a 16-year-old content creator when you were in a 17-year-old Discord e-girl server, that he was saying that we should push United States senators who are old and decrepit down a fucking river in a coffin. And you said, hey, that stuff follows you on the internet. Scarlet, this will follow you on the internet for the rest of your life. People will figure out who you are. This has happened before in the space. People will figure out who the fuck you are, and this will come back to haunt you. People have tried to rebrand themselves multiple times under new account names and all that jazz. They have been followed and found. You do not want to do this. You do not want to go down this road. I am being as kind as I can humanly possibly be. If I go on to read more tweets and you continue to do this, you are a lolcow, but you are something far worse. You are ignorant. You are ignorant. And that is a crime in your own head. I am sorry that you feel this way, but I am telling you this truthfully. You cannot be ignorant anymore to this. This is pure stupidity. You are willfully slandering and libeling individuals. I will tell you right now, that is a crime. And these tweets will stay up for a very long time. You are very lucky. You are very lucky that even Diesel, who you have slandered, Xylee, who you were continuing to slander, hell, even Quite did not want to touch you like that. You are very lucky, but you're going to piss off the wrong fucking person one day. Because you're going to continue to talk. You won't stop talking like this. You will not stop talking like this. I know this. Because you've never been checked. You've never realized what being checked is like. You live in a bubble. You blame women and live in a bubble. I've read you to filth. You will never recover from this because you do not want to recover from this. If you have a therapist, you lie to them because you believe that you are a victim. Your constant victimhood has shown you You have shown your true colors. What you are is a predator. Now, predator has a lot of different meanings and a lot of different definitions. So if you can pick and choose what you mean by groomer, I'll pick and choose what I mean by predator. Let's see how that works. Continuing on with his tweets. Hey, if they want to label me a lolcow, how come my trauma was based on a story he told? Pretty sure it's based on a story means that the sound makes the story sound fake. Bitch.
No, that meant exactly what I said in that chat message. It was based on the story that he told to Diesel.
Exactly.
It was literally based on. I don't have proof of that actually happening. You didn't show receipts. So the only thing I can say is based on a story, because that's what you told out of your own fucking mouth. I have receipts. Sorry, I'll listen to people's stories all day long, but I'm not going to sit here and blindly believe people. That's not my job.
Mm-hmm. Again, I'll tell you this. I've watched some of Regan's new video. I'll tell you this. I don't believe everything that she says. There are things she presents inconsistently. I'll agree with you there.
There's some things that she showed in that video that you're not allowed to show, and she shouldn't have done it.
Oh,
it might get people hemmed up.
Oh yeah, I fucking screamed when I saw it. And I also saw fucking Lex bang out the butthole for OF girls. What the fuck do you gotta say about that? Nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking 30K on OF girls a month? Come on, dude. That's not
That's crazy.
It's fucking.
That's crazy.
It's like the number is like astronomically insane.
But but Lex he's okay. He's fine.
Exactly. But then here's my question then. For the women who are OF models, right? Do you think they're whores? You called Regan a dirty fucking whore. Do you think they're whores?
He probably does.
You probably do, right? And guess what?
The thing is, he's comments on these models' photos. He comments under them on his his secret account. He comments under women's photos, especially more explicit in nature. You literally do this.
Exactly. Right. You know. And again, I could be conflating the number 30K, and it sounds crazy to me, but to my knowledge, still a very large fucking number. If this guy was making all this money allegedly and spending it all, he also lost it on a crypto scam. But that's not the point. You're the point. This is the I said this to you. I said this to you in the call. I said this to you in the call I had with you. Are you sure that Lex is the person you want to hitch your wagon to? Are you fucking sure? Because this is a creator with millions of subscribers, hasn't featured you in a video, just featured your fucking blurb, retweets you on Twitter. My guy, he is looking at you as a fucking scapegoat when this shit happens. So when this shit happens, you're the one that looks like an asshole. You played your part.
He'll just say that, oh, I was given bad information, then point right to you.
Exactly. You played your part. You played your part when you started this shit. Because now you have diverted the entire conversation around you than around them. Because you can't keep your mouth fucking shut.
No, and honestly, he's creating a bigger situation by doing what he's doing.
Exactly.
Because more people are noticing and bigger creators are gonna cover it. I mean, bro, there's already talk about bigger creators covering it. I mean, dude, stop. Just stop.
Yeah, like, dude, do you think the bigger ones don't know that you exist already? They all commentary, they all talk to each other. They talk about who they're covering, what they're doing. You don't think for a second that they haven't been talking about you this week? Like, they may not cover it, but they know you exist. And they're gonna wait until something happens that you're gonna fuck up just enough, just right over that edge, where they're gonna be like, okay, you are now worth my effort. You are now worth my time.
Right. And it's interesting. Oh, go on, Kat. Sorry.
You were burning bridges before they've already been built.
Yeah. And here is the thing, I will say this. We call you a lolcow, right? There are very many successful lolcows, and we have just talked about someone who has kind of redeemed themselves and their image. We talked about Wings. In a lot of ways, Wings has improved. There's some things I don't, everyone can have a disagreement with him about, but in some ways he is improved. What do you think this gets you? This is my question to you. And I know you're probably still watching. You're probably going to still tweet, or you'll tweet on one of your thousands of your alts because you talk in your head. But what do you think you're going to get out of this, right? Because let's say you get everything you want. Do you know what you will be known as? You will be known as the asshole. And I will tell you this. You think Keemstar saying the N-word 10 years ago is bad? This is something that you can never, ever walk back. There's a reason why someone like Sniper Wolf is universally panned. You saw what happened to her. Why? Because she did something you never fucking do. You brought internet beef to the real world.
Here's a fun analogy. And I'm going to touch upon something that happened to us. We talked to Cybersmith.
Mm-hmm.
What is he known as? He's known as literally the human pet guy. From now into perpetuity, for forevermore, you are going to be known as one of two things. You're going to be known as the reverse pedophile guy or the I was raped in VR guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's never going away. It's not going away. That is who you are from now on.
Yeah.
From now on. That's it. You're not wiping that stain away.
By your own doing.
I will read the rest of your tweets, right? I'll do that out of hopefully the kindness of my heart that you say something that I can redeem. You probably won't. I'm not even upset with you. I'm not even really mad at you. I'm just kind of surprised. Surprise is probably not the right word with it. I'm just shocked. Shocked is what I would say. Shocked. Because what you have done now is something that you cannot avoid and you cannot back down. So we'll continue. But hey, according to Blue Pill Blank community, that's us. I use the name that is common, not a name dox. Again, when you dox somebody maliciously, that's when you release information, personal information maliciously. That is the definition of how a dox works.
Oh, he throws in definition next week. Don't
Right.
you worry.
Oh, I see it. You talk about it.
He does.
You're all willing to admit to a crime for malicious intent while I apparently share slanderous things about. So here's the thing, dumbass. Here's the thing. You just said slanderous, right? And you quote it yourself, right? No, you don't actually quote it. Oh, no, you do. Excuse me. Let's not forget about the victims that were harmed by your circle. Who are our victims? I gotta ask you a question. Who's our victims? There are no victims. Please. Please. And boyo, if you go through Diesel's videos and reach out to any of the people that he's covered, they're not gonna message you back. And if one or two of them do, I can think of one. That one does not want to come out of the peephole. I could tell you that right now. That one won't come out of the peephole. Because if they do, they're going to be squashed the fuck back down. They don't know it, but they will. Actually, no, they do know it. That's why they won't say anything. So don't do it. I'm telling you now. I know you like going through people's content, and you even fucking, on your little YouTube video, oh, what are the fucking Opp Block fucking drama? Guess what, bitch? This is it now. You, numero uno. And you want to know what the drama is? You showed your goddamn ass. And then we'll continue on your last part of the tweet. It's funny how these people say that that apparently I am grooming my own friends, your definition, not ours, when they spoke from their hearts, because they've been with me for a long time. They've witnessed how I felt, everything in my own life, and they have always told me that they've always told me that what they say are false. That is a mega negative. What you're saying is your friends lie to you to your face, which I do believe. I do believe that your friends lie to you. We said it together here. I think that not only do they lie to you, I think that they talk behind your back. Because if your own mods and closest associates told you that revealing the information about VR was the most damning thing about you, they realize that what you say comes off on a foundation of fucking popsicle sticks. You are an idiot. You are an ignoramus. The amount of idiocy you actually have is so astounding that I am scared for everybody who is around you because you suck the air out of them and their fucking IQ goes down 50 scores. There is no way that you think that this is a smart idea. There is no fucking way. I am not mad. I am literally just so appalled. I am appalled at you thinking that this is a good idea. I will say this. After all the things you said about Diesel, he was gracious and told you not to do it. Xylee told you not to do it after all the things you said about her. They told you not to do this.
No, because he's making rookie fucking mistakes and he's acting like he's more important than what he is when all he's gonna end up being is a meal for people.
That's exactly
And
it.
he's not gonna reap any of the benefits of it. Don't be stupid. Shut the fuck up.
I think he truly thinks he's a victim.
Shut the fuck up and just move on. That's what you need to do right now. That is the move for you to make. Honestly.
You do that?
That is the move for you to
He
make.
definitely believes he's a real victim.
Yeah, I know that and I understand that, but what he needs to do is shut the fuck up and move on.
Agreed, yeah.
You're going to tweet more. You probably have already tweeted. I don't know if you've tweeted anymore. I would like to know if you did. You probably didn't. I mean, I will pull up the tweet that you put comparing yourself to a creator that killed themselves. Yeah, how do I say this in the kindest way humanly possible? You need to stop paying the internet bill that you clearly barely can afford and log off. You need to log off. You need to get off the internet. Stop using your 1,000 alts. This is fun for me to see in a certain regard. I've never seen anybody speed run this so fucking quickly. It's been like what, 72 hours? Approximately? It's a Friday. We discovered you on a Wednesday?
Monday.
We discovered him on a Monday, excuse me.
I mean, it didn't really get like out of control until the interview. And then the Cope and Sieve stream, and now us. So, yeah, about 72 hours.
Yeah. You are doing something.
Fast.
You are speed running something that is wild. Social media, Angry Veteran is right. Social media is not your friend. It's your addiction. Content creation, being famous is your addiction. I'm telling you kindly. I'm telling you honestly, you need to log off.
Life is gonna come at you fast, buddy.
Mm-hmm. You are addicted.
Yeah.
You're addicted to victimhood, and you're addicted to shame. You're addicted to the fame of this. I'm telling you right the fuck now. Mr. T, Lexify. This is not alleged. I'll say this. Set you up for this. He made you feel more important than you were by going into your Twitch chat, by using your tweets. You got high on the supply. And I'm telling you, I'm promising you, he will not save you from this. You will beg him to. You will beg bigger creators to. You'll even probably, beg the new friends you've made by trying to burn the commentary community down. None of them will save you because they will see the heat you are going to get, right? They're going to see what you've become. They're going to see the amount of vitriol that you spread. They're going to see the baiting. They're going to see you trying to go after other people's content. And they're going to leave you behind. They're going to abandon you. They are not going to look back.
Also, Scar, you don't have it in you. Like, you think you're gonna try to make this into, if you can't be a victim, then you'll be a villain type of thing. Because I could see you kind of taking that angle. You don't got it in you.
Yeah.
You don't have that kind of energy. We've already seen your response to what you do. You're not a Leafy. You're not a Keemstar. You're not someone that, that can take the hate. You can't do it. Because this whole victim thing isn't gonna work out for you. It's already not working out for you. You don't have the testicular fortitude to actually take that kind of heat and be like, and keep going.
Yeah.
So you need to get out of this while you can. If you want to do COD drama, do COD drama. You seem to do just fine copying Birdman and being a Birdman orbiter and being a Birdman wannabe because you don't have any kind of internal creativity to make your own brand, to make your own thing. So you can't do that. It's not gonna get you any kind of tracks. It's not gonna get you any fans. The victim thing, we've already seen through that. So what's left? The villain angle? We know how this works. And you don't got it in you. Stop while you can.
I'm telling you.
Because it's only going to get worse from here.
I'm going to ask you a question, right? I'm going to ask you a very important question, Scarlet. And it's not a multiple choice answer. It's not even a true or false. It's quite literally you just shut up and listen, right? So shut up and listen. I'm going to ask you about certain creators who have tried to piss and shit all over the platform and on other creators. Where are they? Where is Leafy? Where is a grade A under A? Where are all of the people circa 2015 who wanted to shit on other people? And not necessarily just shit on them. They wanted to come at them for content and didn't realize that their shit was made in a glass house, to the point where they start to do these kinds of things. They start making these kinds of moves. Not saying that those two examples did that, but I'm telling you, there are others. There are very many others. There are, as Angry Veteran puts out, they are in a virtual graveyard of dead channels. I'm telling you right now that you do not understand what you are doing. You will stream again. People will be pack watching you. But it won't be our community anymore. It will not be Diesel's community. It will not be Xylee's community anymore. It won't even be Cope and Seeds or even Kristen Arcs, right? You're going to get people much more vicious. You're going to get a lot of people. You're going to get people who don't like you, who have had a beef with you for a very long time. Maybe people that don't even orbit the commentary space at all. Because apparently the bridges that you have burned in the COD community do not like you either. These are channels with 90K, 100K, 1 million subscribers. They don't even look at you. They ignored you, and what did you do? You tweeted them over and over. You call it a war. My friend, you didn't even show up to the battlefield. You were never there. You were never considered. You're like the kid that gets picked at the end of dodgeball, but somehow the teams are already even, so you sit on the corner moving the scores around. You won't be anybody if you continue down this road. You've rebranded yourself before. You were Wayne Games, now you're Scarlet. You were Red. You were Spicy Tie. We have all your alts. We will find you again. The internet is good at one thing. It's fucking finding people again. Because they make the same mistakes over and over. They don't learn. I'm telling you. You need to stop. I can go on and on. I'm giving you an out. I will give you one more shot. I will go. I can leave. You can privately DM me if you want to. And I will talk to you. One-on-one, give you the fairest shake in the world. And I told you I would delete this VOD. Now you're making me reconsider that because you're doing some huge ass dumb shit. But if you disavow everything, I'll delete this entire fucking VOD. I will only clip the portion where you say you disavow. You have my solemn word. The choice is yours.
Here's another thing.
He
Because of
retweeted AMP.
I don't even.
So, my question is, Scar, how many more rebrands are you gonna do after this? How many?
Probably about a half a dozen. At
Yeah,
least.
yeah, of course.
How many? Because
Done so many fucking times, dude.
you haven't learned. You clearly haven't learned because Falgi just listed off 2, 3, 4 names you've gone under because you've rebranded. How many more times are you going to rebrand? How many more times are you going to get yourself into some shit, block everyone, turn your accounts private, and then just say rebranding? Because that's all you do. That's all you do is rebrand. And it's going to happen again because you're not willing to stand up for anything. So how many more times? You're never going to have any kind of notoriety. You're going to have infamy after this. And some might say that infamy is better than better than the other. Not for you, not when you're laughed at, because again, Falgi makes a good point. Other people who are not community or not commentary, those people are not only the ones that hate you, but they're going to be the ones that are going to follow you because you're funny. Like, do you really want people from the farms constantly watching you? And they're not even commentary. Not all of them.
Here's the thing.
Do you want the farms coming at you?
Let's not even go there, right? Scarlet, I'm going to tell you something very honest. Very true, very honest, and from the bottom of my heart. I know you're an idiot, and I know you don't pay attention. I know you're a fuckhead. You don't pay attention. I know you're a dumbass. I know you don't pay attention. I know you believe mommy hurt you because she slept with a bunch of men and your dad ran off. I get it. I know this. I know everything about you. I can tell you. Let me tell you a little story about you.
Bruh.
Let me tell you.
All right, I'm getting out of here. Y'all have fun.
He was very open on his Reddit.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm not having this game. You've said this. You've publicly posted this. Stop. I'm a little annoyed. I'm gonna give it a buck. I'm annoyed. I need you to know this, and it's okay. I'm a little pissed off. I should apologize for that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have been mean. I shouldn't have been mean about it. I'm not going to say anything more. But here's something. I don't want to involve anything. I don't want you to be doxxed again. I don't need that. I actually genuinely don't want that for you. I'm asking you very kindly. I don't need that from you. I don't want that from you. I am being very, very, very kind about that. I don't need that from you. I am being very, very real. I'm telling you something that you need to know is you continue to keep tweeting, I guess. Keep saying things that you don't want to say. Or no, say the things that you want to prove, right? Say the things that everyone is saying about you, that you are, we are all terrible people. We are all evil. We are all bastards. We are all everything that you wished it to be. Please, come. I'm waiting for you. You can say everything you want. I am here. I will keep this stream going until you say something. You can say in chat. See, the reason I know that you can see this stream going on, is because I know personally that I tagged you. There's a reason I tagged you in this. I tagged you in the description. I need you to understand that I'm giving you an out that nobody probably has ever given you in your life. I apologize for being mean. I really do. I apologize for being vile. I apologize for being vitriolic. I will call myself out when I'm here. How do I say this? You need to grow up. You need to grow up. You need to do it now. You need to grow something of a spine. I need you to listen. I need you to understand. I will keep the stream going for as long as I can. It is currently pretty late my standard time, but I can keep it going if you need. I'm going to give you this opportunity. Come out. I'm not going to do an overnighter. I appreciate that, Weaver. I'm not going to do an overnighter. I'm a little annoyed. I can be honest, but what I'm annoyed with is that the fact that I think that you don't understand what you have done. You don't listen. I'll keep it a buck. You think that you are much brighter than a lot of other people. You think that you know everything. You think that you are the shit. You think that you can do what you need to do, right? Let's walk this road down for a second. Let's walk it. Let's walk it. Let's walk it, right? So you yourself think that this is a good idea. You think self that you can go at YouTube and you think that you can keep going down this road. Who's next? Who's next? Another minor? Because that's who you like to attack, apparently. You attacked a 17-year-old. I don't agree with everything she did. I agree with nothing that she did, right? But you were an adult. By your standards, you were an adult, and you were in a minor's Discord. I am going to ask you the question, where does the buck stop? Where does it stop? Does it stop? Where? Your women hating, where does it stop? Right? You say that you don't identify with Sneeko. You don't identify with Fresh and Fit. You don't identify with a lot of these people, right? Where does it stop for you? Does it stop when you get called out? Does it stop when your partner eventually gets hurt? Does it stop when the allegations start again? No, the allegations will probably keep on going. You opened yourself up to that. When does it actually stop for you? Because you see, for me, it would stop the moment I did something that I cannot do. Like I told you, I'm not going to dox you. It ain't my fucking job. I do not want to do that. I will never reveal your personal information like that. You think that, you know, being a person is on the internet is something that you think that you have a right to, and you do. But I'm asking you very kindly, what are you going to do? How are you going to stop it? Where are we going to go? I need you to understand that right now. I need you to go on. I need you to speak up for yourself.
I will interrupt you. So we got a special guest. Also, I apologize for being muted the whole time. Falgi was cooking. Just a little bit of a tee-hee-ha. My where I live is very close to a dumpster. I don't know. I'm gonna guess nobody heard it because I didn't see any comments about it.
No.
I got really fucking scared because someone rammed their car into their dumpster and I muted and went to go check it out. So I did miss some of it. I caught most of it though. The person is fine. I guess it was just really loud. Like there's no, the dumpster looks fine. I don't know about their car. They drove off. So, just thought that was funny. That's why I fucking dipped for a good minute.
No,
and let me go pull in our special guest.
I don't even know who the fucking special guest is.
You'll know.
You'll know.
Oh boy.
It's some guy. Like it's just he wanted
And
to. He just really he begged to come in. He
It's
needed
a good
to
thing
come
they
in.
drove off. Xylee! Oh, Xylee, Xylee, I have stories for you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. No, it's literally just one of my neighbors that had an accident, like a little boo boo. I'm assuming they're fine. They drove off. I'm assuming they're fine. So you know.
All right, let the person in.
Hello?
Well, if it isn't the Opp Block.
Oh shit!
No.
Oh shit!
We gotta end the channel.
Yep, we gotta end it. We end it now.
It's over, guys. It's over.
I'm gonna put us on the talk screen. Let's go. Let's go. 07's in the chat for Diesel,
right.
please.
So
07's in the
just so
chat.
if you guys don't know,
07 for the adult minors in chat.
Yeah, 07 for the adult minors in chat. Just so if you guys don't know who this is, he's a wonderful, wonderful man who covers drama, streams sometimes when he feels like it, and he owns a coffee company. Does anybody know the name of this coffee company?
Well, I think it's called Mana Potion Coffee.
You know, what's really
Thank you.
What's really interesting? Wait. Do they have? Do they have? Wait, do they have a website or something? Oh wait, they do. ManaPotionCoffee.com.
Oh my god, they do!
Yeah.
Oh, Lunar Moon Tea,
The prices are so good. Is there a
And
way
they
to
ship
get a
everywhere.
discount?
They even ship to Puerto Rico.
I've heard there's a code somewhere where you can save 10% off.
Okay. So Lunar Moon
Yeah, I
Tea
think
don't.
it's D10.
D10.
Oh yeah.
D10 on specific orders. Lunar Moon Tea says, "Holy shit, is that FPS Goblin himself? My adult minor as better skedaddle."
All right, how you doing, boss? What's up?
Okay. Yeah.
If you have a chance, Falgi, could you make the frame for us a little larger?
I am.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chef Boyardee Cat.
Absolutely. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Hold on.
I'm gonna make my thing a little bit smaller now.
What happened to the adult Vincent adult man?
What adult man?
I was editing the things.
All right.
Man.
So, Mr. FPS Diesel, the floor is yours.
You know, okay, I guess I listen. A lot of the community is watching this, so I figured, okay, I'll just hop on with y'all to be like, okay, let me talk. Let me talk about this. God, okay. Now I'm trying to be like careful with my wording, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so it's gonna be this is gonna go on for a while. Anybody else is allowed to cover it, and I will gladly provide information. Obviously, PII withstanding,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because it's public discourse. I'm a public figure. You're allowed to talk about me. Scar is also a public figure. He's a creator. He's allowed to talk about me. I will say that, but he's not allowed to say slanderous things about me. We'll see how many of those things he does say. I am pretty generous with what I am comfortable with people doing, but we all have our limits, right? So I know I personally haven't hit that point, and I do have a personal point in that. So we'll see what happens over the long period of time. But yeah, I mean, anybody wants to cover it, they're welcome to. I'm gonna be adult about it and not say a single thing for the time being. If Scarlet wants to continue, he may do so. But we do live in a society with rules, so that is that.
Mm-hmm.
But that is my very adult statement as it stands regarding all of this. I saw his Twitter thread, and I saw who he's comparing himself to, and the suicide baiting, and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't personally have feelings that care about him saying he might die or kill himself or whatever. Personally, and I'm entitled to not feel bad, just as he's entitled to not feel bad about what he says. But again, what he says can have consequences. But that's all I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't interact in the thread on the community server, that might be why. But yeah.
So I guess
I found out another profile of his. I'm finding more. I just found another username he used to go by.
So Diesel, I have a question for you. How do you think that Scarlet makes amends? And I won't say amends in the tee hee ha ha, we're all friends together kind of sense, but I just mean makes amends for the current state of the scenario.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think just taking down the statements really will be it. That's all you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even asking for him to give me like a personal reach around or something, or like apologize like on his hands and knees. Just take it down, move on.
Right. It's in Scarlet. It's just that simple. I told you this before. I apologize for getting a little heated. I apologized for making fun of you, making fun of your background. That was rude of me. I'm telling you right now. Take it down, and it's over for the meantime. And what I mean by that is that unfortunately, you can't take back the shit you've done, right? Unfortunately, you cannot take back the attempts for false flagging. You can't take back the words that you've said. You can disavow them, but you can't necessarily take them back because they exist in the internet. What you can do, however, is be a bigger person, be a better person than you already are. And go forward and disavow everything that you've said. Apologize. Just apologize. That's all we are asking for. And it goes away for now. Again, like I said, you cannot take back the actions you have done, but you can disavow the words that you have said. We covered it on the stream. You have no evidence for accusations. You don't have anything that you could kind of assert yourself with. It is sad that this is the state of affairs that you find yourself in. I'm being as charitable as humanly possible. I did not think, if I'm being personally honest, that it would get this far. I honestly thought that you would stop tapping the glass, if I'm being very real. I was hoping that when you put out your video in regards to being, oh, I'm done with drama, that you would be done. I don't know why. I don't know why you did this. I don't know why you have decided that this is a good idea. There's a lack of words that I don't. Could somebody fill in the blanks for me real quick? It's something that I don't even know if I have the words for anymore.
That's crazy. You literally always have the words.
Yeah, you're Falgi.
You're the word guy.
I'm a little locked in. I'm trying to try to confirm some things.
You're good.
Oh no, it's him. I'm just making sure it is.
There's enough of us. There's enough of us here to yap. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
No, I confirmed the new account. Jesus.
I don't have anything nice to say about this guy at this point, so I am going to refrain.
I am trying.
I have very many mean things to say. I don't know what I'm allowed to get away with.
I wouldn't, at this point, I wouldn't even say anything mean. Hi, Nick. How you doing?
Anything, well, more I just want to rant at the guy more than actually,
I don't think you need to say anything more. I think you've gotten across everything that you've actually need to say, everything that's worth being said.
Mhm.
So, and I don't know how else you can word it in a way that's going to resonate or get through that level of self-doubt and, self-image issues and whatever goes on in this man's head. Like, I don't think you can. Like, what everyone has said through not only this stream, but through multiple other streams. I don't know what else a human can say that can get someone to say, maybe I should just log the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
And that just might be where it sits.
Mm-hmm.
And if he keeps talking and keeps saying stuff,
mm-hmm.
You kind of got to put your hands up and just say, you know what? Everything that happens from here on out, it's on you. I tried. I did my best.
Mm-hmm.
I warned you. And then you just watch as he is potentially drugged through salt and broken glass.
Mm-hmm.
Like that just might have to be what happens. And so when you say that you're sorry for what you said, I'm not. Because frankly, he kind of brought it on himself.
Yeah,
you know what? I do have something mean to say. You are ass at Call of Duty. Okay, Scarlet, you need to step up your game already. Do you know how boring it is to watch your videos and your gameplay looks like that? Fuck you.
Yeah, you're not Optimus, bro. You don't have his gameplay.
It's a thing where I'm telling you right now. It's how do I express this in the kindest way humanly possible? You don't know the fire that you play with, okay? You don't know the power of the internet the way you think you do. I don't think you do. I really don't think you understand. You don't really get what it is. you called something, you called Diesel something in your weird esoteric rants that continues to keep happening. You keep calling him blue-pilled. And this is what I'm going to say to you. He said it himself. He's one of the nicer people in the commentary community. He gets some flack for it. I'll give Diesel some flack right now. He doesn't show enough man titty.
Oh my god.
It's what
actually, yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
Are we just gonna bully Diesel now?
Oh my god.
He doesn't show enough. He doesn't.
You gotta make the she-they bisexuals happy.
I'll bully him in his own server.
Yeah. He doesn't show enough man titty, but here's what I'm going to tell you right now. What he shows is integrity, something that you're currently lacking. I keep clicking a pen. You are currently lacking a sense of integrity and a sense of self-worth. This is not to be mean. This is to tell you why that matters. And I'll tell you why that matters. So when you have self-worth and you have self-integrity, you live by a base of moral principles. The moral principles being, if you understand, the moral principles being, I don't do certain things. I realize when I'm wrong. And you did that once before. And I know you did that once before because you have a video on it where you apologize to a gentleman. You said his SoundCloud career sucks. You called him a weirdo. You took it out of your video even. So I know you have the capacity. Yes, I watched that video. I know you have the capacity to apologize, to admit when you are wrong. I will give it to you again. I will say it again. I know that you are listening. I know that you paid attention. I added you in the description. It's very simple how you do that. And I also know that for some reason, you think that you are much better than the britches that you have on. And I tell you this because I'm being very kind to let you know this, that the horse that you have hitched on, your Mr. T Lexify horse that you have hitched your ride on, will not defend you when all this comes out. And I know this for one very simple reason, right? And I want to put something on screen. I want to show something. Let me place it at the Discord because I just found it. It was something that was sent to me.
Are you gonna need help like snipping it?
Diesel, they make fun of me because I'm a fucking boomer when it comes to technology. I don't like this.
Do you need some help copy pasting?
No.
You all right, babe?
Yeah.
You're beautiful, Diesel.
Want me to upload it to YouTube for you?
Okay.
Are we wrong though?
You motherfuckers. So I'm gonna show you something, buddy. Let me see. Oh god, I can't click things. Oh yeah. See chat. Do you see the kind of pain they put me through right now? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. How am I almost double your age and I'm better at this, Falgi? Xylee, I have ADHD. It's a curse.
So does she.
No, not like me. Not like me.
That's an excuse.
Not
my ADHD.
I have the worst kind, the male ADHD.
Oh my god.
Also,
please mansplain to us your ADHD.
Please mansplain this to me.
Okay.
The one who
argument
takes
that he's smart
This
is in a
is-
different
this is the-
field does not
Yeah.
work because I'm in the exact same field.
Why you gotta
Cat,
My
I have to-
sexist
Cat-
ADHD.
Yeah, Cat, I have to let him have something. Don't pop that bubble, man.
I don't
have any more bubbles.
What do you
Like I said, all the specs went into like 1 to 2 things. Okay.
I'm
That means the other
We
ones
are
are a
learning
little bit
together,
lower, and that's
Algie.
okay.
What are you trying to open?
It's because
Xylee, thank you for that, by the way.
Thank-
Add that shit to the list.
Sally gonna give you back to the adoption agency at this rate.
Oh, well, okay. All right, so buddy, I put something on screen for you. I need you to understand this right now. Your little friends here telling you that Mr. T. Oh, whoops! I gotta switch the pack watch.
Change screens.
Your friends here. Yeah. I thank you, Cat. Your friends here telling you to go to Mr. T Lexify to talk to him. I'm telling you this. Diesel will tell you this. Do not. He is not going to save you when you fuck up this bad. He is going to abandon you. You are just a scapegoat for him to create the most crazy bullshit I've ever heard in my entire life. You probably waxed poetic saying that you have, as you state in one of your videos, psychiatrists, law students, and psychological students in your Discord that have all adopted your definition of a reverse predator. I am telling you right now, this is not the hill you want to die on. I am telling you right now, this is not the person you wish to hitch your wagon to. I'm telling you. Because time and time again, history has taught us that this is not a good idea. Because what happens is that bigger creator is going to abandon you when you fuck up bad enough. When you do something that you're not supposed to do, when you do something and he can't defend it because all your secrets will come out. This video, Diesel's video, Cope and Seeds both streams, the other videos that are made on you will come out. And when they do, Mr. T Lexify will abandon you. That is what these people do. I'm being very kind in telling you this. You are 500 subscribers, excuse me, you were 300 subscribers and now you deleted your channel. Where the fuck do you think he's going to bring you? I'm asking you this right now. To Canada? To his weird Jesus home? You mean with his weird, like, fucking cultish things? Oh, I love Jesus now? Guess what? That 30K he spent on OF models, Jesus don't love him that much. And the church won't either. That's a sin. I hope you know that.
And the OF models do.
And listen, this is no shade on them. Let them get their bag. They deserve it. But I'm telling you, this person will not support you. This person will not support you. So I give you it again. Because we're having people that want to talk about you. There are people in here who are asking you questions. They're asking us questions about you. Right? We're the one who broke your story. And we is the royal we. Was not the Opp Block. Even though, again, I'm sorry for content cucking you, Diesel. I didn't mean to.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, all of a sudden we're sorry.
We'll do it again. We'll do it again.
I mean, we will probably have to
Do
one
it
day.
again.
We will probably have to one day.
You
Because
cannot threaten my guest. Okay.
he is our guest, first off, honey. But no. But
No, not the Sneeko chair.
Don't put Diesel in the Sneeko chair.
Hold up. Listen, let's pull it up again. Let's pull up Diesel in the Sneeko chair for a second. Everybody.
Oh no.
He's reliving the worst day of his life.
Listen, if I can be in the
Don't
maid,
do this to the man.
if I can be in a maid outfit. Oh, Diesel, did you see I have a maid outfit now?
Of course. Oh my god.
Here's the thing, though.
Here you
Like,
go,
you
buddy.
don't-
I got the cat ears and everything. You and me together. We're riding high.
You know, I think all this hostility from Falgi comes from the fact that Diesel promised he wouldn't stream when Falgi was doing D&D, and then proceeded to
Yeah, this
like
has actually been the
fuck him
longest
on
op
that.
ever.
And Falgi has just never let that go.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Diesel. Well, I have you. Can you explain yourself for that? Why did you keep doing that to me?
I didn't think I'd go live, but then I was like, I have the energy to go live.
Three times in a row.
3 times in a row.
It was
even.
actually kind of like it's actually kind of like insane because like I'll tease you for you won't stream for like a week
Okay.
or whatever, right? Doing whatever you're doing. No, let me finish. Hold on. This is my area.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is my area. Hold
She's
on,
the
you gotta
Tony
wait.
Stark now.
Yeah. So so I don't know how you do it, but you'll wait until I have to go to work. Mind you, I have 5 consecutive days off. You will wait until my first day at work, and then you're like, guys, I'm streaming. Guys, I'm streaming today. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know how you do it. It's like clairvoyant. It's like God tells you himself. It's okay, though. I forgive you. I don't know about the other guys.
This is one thing, Diesel. While I have you, you can stay on as long as you'd like. No, this is an this is an
and then
actual.
I'll have something, and then Kat will have something, and then
Yeah.
non.
I told you next time I meet you IRL, I will have a grievance list, but that's for later. Don't worry about that right now.
No, what I will say is absolutely is an honest question. Is there anything in this stream that you feel that we have misrepresented or gone too far with?
You know, to be honest, Thursday's my day off, so I was playing D&D, so I have no idea what the fuck you guys said.
Oh no!
Well, now we know he doesn't watch us.
Oh, they completely.
I had it on, but I had it muted.
Oh, I appreciate
So
that.
I was like,
Oh, thank you.
I'd look at it when it was like not my turn.
So I guess wait, this is a weird thing. Are you subbed to the channel?
Oh my god!
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you go.
Hey, we got the Diesel sub.
Xylee, the thing is that he likes being bullied. Somebody pull the shirt up, please.
The shirt?
Somebody send me the shirt.
pull up his shirt? What are you
I
saying?
don't know.
Pull up his shirt.
I'm
not.
Don't bully
I'm
me,
not
I'll come one.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hold on. I got you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
I was about to say, I
have
don't
one
have
that
the dick
says
writer,
never
but-
goon as well. That Slaw sent me.
Oh, we.
that's so
Wow.
good.
Oh,
It's
I
so
know. I was
good.
in call with him when he sent that.
Who did I send it to?
You didn't show that one off though? That's
Did
curious.
you go? Did
The
you
thing
pick up
is
your
I
mail?
didn't show off the "Don't bully me, I'll come" one. Hal like flipped it.
You mean this shirt right here? So Xylee,
Yeah.
if you ever have questions about why,
image.
I wish
the
Tom
image of
was
all
spelled
time.
with the U and no E.
Yeah.
I wish it was spelled the right
It's
way.
an image.
So Xylee,
I love this image. You guys are just haters.
Xylee, we would never bully you because the problem is you would bully me, and I will step down. I don't like being bullied.
Speaking
That
of
is
stepping
not
I
true.
love bullying you.
I got services in the
Did you
morning. I
go?
need
Did you
eat.
go to your mail?
Eber hours.
I think that's
Hey,
a,
thank you,
I,
Lunar.
I think that's our
Yay.
thumbnail for the stream right here.
No.
No.
We're saving this for when he actually gets exposed.
Yeah.
When my gooner
The Gooner allegations.
comes
That
out,
actually.
yeah.
Well, you're already here.
Like
So
I-
like, I was gonna
gotta
say
go
that
to
should be like
bed.
a really funny like April Fool's joke or something.
It is.
I'm gonna say it now. You'll forget by the time we get there. I'm not
That's
worried
true.
about it.
We'll still be around. You know, there's first and foremost, I want to thank Lunar Moon T for the 333. And before I do that, I do want to just do something that I feel is very important.
Oh, dude, what is that?
I swear I understand how to do things.
Please don't expose our docs.
I'm not doxing or exposing. I have to disable streamer mode because streamer mode sucks most of the time.
Do you need help? Do you need help, pro streamer?
Hold up.
Guys, don't scare him.
So this right here is Lunar Moon T's profile. I'm going to link it in the chat. I want to make sure that people understand that she is not only very, very kind, but she creates very awesome art. So I am going to link it in the chat. We're going to, if I can get the things to work, eventually I will.
She's also super fucking funny and nice.
Super funny,
like,
nice.
Honestly.
This is a, I want to say this because the man is here.
I'm just gonna keep staring at this picture, huh?
Yeah, we're just gonna keep staring at the picture. You know what?
We're gonna keep staring at Diesel.
We'll put him back in the Sneeko chair for a second.
Okay.
You guys in this community gotta understand that we have created something very nice, and it is all because the person at the top is actually very nice and very kind, and answers his DMs promptly. By the way,
Yeah.
Mine anyway.
Always.
Just remember, I am his favorite.
I have yet to actually DM Diesel.
It's okay. He'll respond, right, Diesel? You're gonna respond.
Okay, so right now I have a message from Matt and Slaw that I haven't responded to, and I know Matt messaged me at like the beginning of the week. So now I'm like self-conscious about responding to Matt.
You should be.
You should be. This is something that like we gotta know. So I know there's someone else who wants to come on. When they're ready, I will drag them into the call. Are they ready? By chance? Does anybody know?
He went out for a smoke. I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I told him to join General when he's ready.
Okay.
I love how you said that, like it was about to happen, and then.
I'm not paying attention. Diesel, Diesel, I get it. I get it. Why you laugh when they bully you. I may not have the same.
Funny?
I may not have the
Now
same.
I'm gonna have to stop bullying both of them.
Yeah,
That's not true.
I got two hands. I got two hands for bullying.
You mean you got two hands for bullying? I don't like this.
Two hands for what?
Bullying. I just said it. You heard it.
Oh yeah. You didn't answer my question. Have you picked up your mail?
Fuck. I'll go tomorrow, Cat.
Okay.
I swear.
Okay,
I swear.
can we talk about that live, actually?
Okay, wait. Yesterday I was helping to shingle the roof, which sounds like a joke. And I know that sounds like a joke, but it's true. And then a bunch of bees came out.
Okay,
and
hold
so
on.
I had to help my dad put on a bee suit.
Oh no!
Okay.
Bees.
Oh no.
And there was just stump outside.
You like jazz?
Okay.
I like jazz.
Okay. And then I needed
He's
to,
ready.
and then I needed the clip chimp.
Yeah.
Silently, it won't arrive until like later in the afternoon, according
Can I
to
move them?
Amazon.
I
Alright.
can.
So now it's just a race between you two.
Never mind, I
Not
can't.
the bees. Not the bees. I'm glad we found Diesel's weakness is the bees.
I am actually
whoops, wrong
genuinely
screen.
terrified of bees.
Are you
Not
really?
lying.
Aw.
Yeah, it is a
Aw.
fear of mine.
Aw.
Which
It
I don't
doesn't
know
hurt.
how,
It doesn't.
but somebody will use
It
it
doesn't.
against me.
It doesn't hurt that bad.
It's not that bad.
It hurts for like
Fresh up
2
SUV
seconds
next-
and it's done. It's not
Unless
even
you're
that bad.
allergic.
No, I'm just afraid of them
Oh
on
my
like a
God.
conceptual level, you know.
You
I
can
would be
afraid of
scared of
bees.
wasps, but bees are fine.
Well, it's an insect
I
thing. It's
can't
like a
pull them in.
primordial
You guys?
fear.
I got it.
Like
Hold
you're
on.
afraid of bugs.
I was gonna ask.
Thank
I was
you.
just gonna double check, make sure he's ready. Hold on.
Yeah, he's in general.
I don't hate
he's
I don't hate bees. Bees are just like kind of a fucking weird thing.
Dr. Bees.
Dr. Bees. Xylee told you to man up, Diesel.
Man up. All right. Well,
You already
sometimes a
mansplained.
man should be.
You're
you
man
can be
enough
a
for us.
little-
It's all right.
You can be a little sensitive, you know.
It's okay. Diesel, let me handle it. We're
Xylee,
bees. We're the mean
do
bees. I'll take care of it.
do not be making fun of me right now. Do not do this to me right now.
I'm just saying it because I'm the bug killer in my family. Like everyone I know around me is scared of bugs and spiders and stuff. I got it. Just let me know.
Did you kill bugs when you were over here? I can't remember. I thought I killed one.
Cloudy.
Yeah, probably. Like
Yeah.
Cloudy. I
Yeah.
figured it out.
what?
It's because they're from the wrong coast.
True. They are from that coast. Anyway,
Yeah.
I am
They are
going
from
to
the
introduce
worst coast.
All right.
our new guest, our another guest. The British runner is here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, welcome in.
Hi.
Howdy. Welcome.
Hello,
Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you for joining us.
Oh, no worries.
So yeah, I just do you have comments, questions, concerns? I don't know.
Not at this point, no.
Yeah, I know. I know. I
Well,
sent you the. You're one of the first people that got the drive. Which, by the way, to reiterate,
Yeah.
in case this is being clip jumped, were all videos that were publicly available on the YouTube for upwards of 6 months. The most recent one was posted with like 4 week. And then of course the one about me, which didn't make it a full week. So
It didn't. It didn't even make it like. Did it even make it like 2-3 days?
And the quitting drama, which lasted less than 24
The
hours.
quitting drama, which lasted less than 24 hours, but those are all posted publicly.
They never stop though. They say that and then they don't actually ever stop.
Well, I'll say this, British runner. Hi. Nice to meet you. Nani.
Hi.
If you need anything, I have my document made. I'm
Just selling
sharing
herself.
this
Sell
and
herself.
telling you off. No, it's because I really need to go to bed.
Go to bed, Donnie.
Go eat.
I need to go to bed. That's the only reason.
Yeah, if you need to eat diddly bee, this it's fine.
Yeah, no one heard me. So I was confused. So
No,
yeah,
you would be.
I'm here. I found you. Well, yes.
We will.
And
Bye-bye,
yeah,
friend.
the Mama Max stuff was crazy.
Yes.
That too.
Bye.
Right.
That was Nani,
The
everybody.
video that made me question my sanity.
You know what? Honestly speaking, I didn't really know a lot about the Mama Mac stuff because that was before I actually watched the Diesel video. And I recently watched his coverage of it. I'm going to actually watch your coverage of it as well because I'm not going to lie. I'm losing my I lost my mind about the halfway mark when I heard that he had potential vocal cord surgery. Because I just don't.
Yeah.
That shit is just bonkers banana pants. I don't understand why someone would think that that's the smartest thing to fucking do. Because the worst you can do is age into it and your vocal cords just fuck up one day.
Yeah.
But just curious what your thoughts are on this whole kind of event, since we have you.
Well, I've had like a back and forth with another channel on YouTube that kind of sounds like him, sort of thing. But that was like back when I was back when the remake came out. like for Dead Space, sorry. And yeah, like I made this video, like what do you call it? Something to do with criticism, and they didn't like it, and then I did like a little response to their response, sort of thing. And then his friend was like kind of sweeping for him in a sense. And then I see he's going after another creator called Renegade Operative, and I was like, oh, I might make a video on this. So I did make a video, and that caused a bit of a back and forth. So yeah, I've kind of had that kind of thing with these type of people before.
I mean, I guess an interesting. I guess you have a very particular aspect and look on it. So I'm curious what, and obviously, for those who don't know, I guess let me pull up your channel real quick because you are here.
Dude, I mean, you have a lot of people.
Oh God, I asked to stop talking, friends of Scar.
Streamer moment.
That's still my favorite video, and I feel like I'm
It's
being
probably
robbed
the
of it.
best,
Just
the best
saying.
part of this.
Wait,
whole
you mean his friends telling him that he should have ran because he really should? Oh,
The Dead
God.
Rising, you know.
Oh God, that's loud.
I love Dead Rising.
I
Are you
do
getting
also
the,
love Dead
remake.
Rising.
It has a special place in my heart.
It's a good, yeah.
I don't know much about the remake. I hope it's good. But yeah, so obviously you've covered stories like this. You're currently kind of investigating a story like this. You've seen people like this on the internet in your time. What do you think? Obviously, we've told him what his best course of action. What do you think would be his best course of action if you understanding everything that you now know about him or will know about him?
Like personally, I would just say like stop doubling down and just apologize. Essentially, that's probably the best course of action. You know, like disavow what you said. You know, that kind of stuff. I think you guys have really touched on what I was thinking about.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really curious case. This is a really curious individual. This is something that I don't understand is not the word. It's something that I just don't get at this point of what he is attempting to do. He has.
Well, it's this thing I've had with that other guy before, like where they'll reach essentially, and then they'll like, you know, there couldn't possibly be the issue here. Like, you know, it's just kind of like a delusion, I think.
Yeah, I would
like,
say,
you know, like a grandeur delusion or whatever.
Yeah, I would say that it is a delusion of grandeur. I do believe that it is. Like I said, I'll pull it up again. Oh, whoops, that's Diesel. Don't bully me out.
Diesel flashbang.
Diesel's up there.
Oh no, he's in
shameless.
He's in the cuck chair. It's
Honestly,
me.
yeah.
Oh,
And that's why we're here. That's why we stood. That's why we stood around. You know.
I was not.
Don't worry. The first cam
streamer moment.
The first cam stream I'll ever do it will be in a made outfit, I promise. I pulled this up on screen because it's really important. It's something that I find very interesting with the way that SkarletReaper has found these muscles in the community. Was he's being promoted by someone with 1 million subscribers who we touched on it in Diesel's video.
Wait, so he's actually getting promoted, or
so one of the things. So were you here for
like a retweet?
Yeah, it was not just a retweet. Do you remember how he talks about this reverse predator bullshit?
Oh yeah, I was there for that. I was playing like Warcraft 3, like tower defense game while I was listening to that.
Oh, that's nice. So Lex included that in his expose video on Ren. He included not only the exact definition, but the same screenshot that SkarletReaper will use in his videos when talking about it. He's retweeted him once or twice, and he definitely gave him the reverse predator information. He also apparently appeared in a live stream of his. Now, we went to this kid's live stream. He probably doesn't even break 100 follows.
Yeah.
So this is something really interesting is that he is given a false sense of importance by a much larger creator. And I don't know if I've ever really seen that on the history of the platform. Maybe you have, maybe other people have. I don't think I've ever really seen it before.
I think it was with the Quantum TV stuff I saw, like where Actman gave what's his face, that kid a shout out because Quantum said like this guy doesn't even have like this many subs or anything like that.
Mischief.
So,
oh yeah,
Mischief. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so that's probably the only time I've actually really seen it.
I guess yeah, it's one of those interesting things where it's he continues to tweet. Obviously, he's going to continue to keep it on. It's very interesting. What did I just?
Yeah, this like before he blocked me, essentially, I've been getting screenshots and all that, and he's just like, I don't care if it's harassment. I'm going to do this and this, and it's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
that's crazy. Like I've made 2 videos on it, and that's basically it. That's all I'm really wanting to do at the moment.
Yeah.
So, but I think that's kind of enough at the moment. There's no way I'm not gonna make another 5-hour video on it. So.
I mean that's a fair thing to say. Also, do we have the video? Apparently, in his first video ever, he had like a fake British accent.
Oh yeah.
I want to see if I can.
It's in the drive.
Yeah.
That was so weird.
Diesel, I'm gonna tell you something.
I just kind of got the whole vibe that he was trying to be like Birdman.
So yes, so he does try to be like Birdman specifically. So I went through a lot of his videos. And one of the things I saw was he specifically made a video, and it's called Birdman Clones, right? And the only 2 people he compares himself to is Birdman himself and Optimus, another content creator who yes, and I think if I remember correctly, Optimus currently has more subs than Birdman, if I remember correctly. I would have to double check.
Maybe.
I can double check.
Optimus is like 1 million subs.
Yeah. He's a million.
So Birdman I believe is 1.2 million, and Optimus is 1.8 million. Let me double check. Birdman is 1.3 million. Optimus is what?
He's Prime.
And okay, excuse me. Optimus is 1.2 million. Excuse me. So he's literally, he's not too far under, right? He compares himself to both of them. And there was something really interesting in that video. He said that specifically for Optimus that he fell off, that he was not funny anymore, that his commentary didn't make any sense. And when Birdman saw one of Scarlet's videos and realized that not only did he copy the format, but he copied his end title card and used the same end title card music, he puts out a small little portion of the video. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if you are going to strike me or you meant YouTube would, but if you want to talk in my DMs, I'm totally available. I would love to talk. I'm open to talking. And I'm like, what does this mean? You are open to talking. You at that time had 100 subscribers. What are you saying? He has just a weird self-important meme about him that I don't know. I've seen people on the platform do it, but it's very, very interesting. Let me see. Okay. As I try to get this video, I am but a wee babby and boomer.
You keep saying that you're not that old. You can't really use that.
Falgi does get that done. I just want to say, hey, yo, we're at 95 subscribers. Thank you, y'all.
Oh my god.
Thank you, guys.
Actually,
thank you guys so much. I got 5 more subscribers. I'll work on that Discord. And we will have the similar rules. There'll be no gooning in VC.
There will be no
or anywhere else in this
no
server.
Gooning, no giving birth.
Giving birth is a maybe. We do have women who are we have women on the lead team, on the operators team. I know Diesel doesn't understand the concept of giving birth. He doesn't really.
I'm gonna stop you right there. No
Hold
giving
on.
birth. And also, I think we've we've grown quite a lot since y'all did. I forgot his name. He likes Pathfinder. I forgot his name.
Cybersmith.
Yeah. Cybersmith.
Yeah, ever since like Cybersmith and Chris Chan.
Here is the.
Yeah, I'm really proud of us. We've come a long way in just
in a month.
In a small amount of time. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do something. Let's see. I'm again not good at these screens. I'm not very good at these things.
Exactly. That's why we'll be lenient on the giving birth part, but everything else.
So I'm just gonna raise this. Oh, how do I? No. How do
Killjoy, it'll be a pleasure. I'll let you know.
Window. How do I? Window capture. How do I raise you? Though that's overlay. Window capture. Do the thing, and there we go.
Right? You all right? You know you can mute. You know you can mute while you do this stuff, right?
Stop. I need to hide the whatever the stuff.
Yes. Diesel makes this look so easy.
Stop.
Well, you know, Diesel is always so wiped out after a stream. This must be why.
I also want to note to Killjoy that, dude, you already like do a lot of work as it is for another Discord. Like, goddamn, bro.
Oh my god, you're a very Killjoy, you're very nice. Okay,
Killjoy, you're a machine, dude.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull this over. Oh boy. Did I do it so the dock doesn't leak? Yeah, sure. All right.
It's good to me.
So we're gonna British Runner, I would like you to rate his weird British accent. Do not worry about the 360p that Diesel gives everybody.
I'm sorry. Like when I went to download it, that was the only one that would work.
I was gonna ask about that, but honestly, the gameplay. If I could be honest, the gameplay is so boring. Like it doesn't really matter.
It's like this.
My eyes kind of glaze over.
Right now, the way it looks right now, it kind of looks like my old videos when I used to do in 240p.
Oh god. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's hear my man's British accent, or faux one. It's very bizarre, his accent.
Stop calling him your man.
Oh.
All right, what's going on, you guys? Today we got a new video on the channel. This is the first time I ever do this style of video. Even though you might be familiar with this video style with a certain someone, this video is the same style. Anyway, the topic we're going to talk about is, about the title of the video. So there's this e-girl.
So to preface this,
everyone starts somewhere.
There's a couple of different accents going on, and I can't pick out one.
In and out.
I was kind of caught on like, oh yeah, well, the topic of the video is going to be, well, what the title is. It's like, no shit, Charlotte.
so a little background on this video. It's called the E-Girl Eugene Messes with Someone and It Gets Deeper. So how do I begin to explain the depth of just lunacy of this man? He somehow,
there are many ways.
Yeah.
Killjoy. Oh, thank you so much for also calling it out.
Yeah, he does have Chris Chan energy. You're right. So somehow Scarlet found himself inside of a 17-year-old e-girl server. He doesn't explain why he was there. It is before his content creation. It is before his drama content creation. He just happened to stumble upon it. She was posting on Instagram. It appears at one time her Instagram, that main Instagram, no longer exists. And he doesn't really explain why he was in there. And she, as an e-girl, was doing things, let's say. Let's let my man speak. Because you're going to ask, how does he get all this info?
Who we can say messed around with a 13-year-old kid. If you guys want to know what she did, she essentially gave this kid head. Now, this is where I have to bring up who she is and why are we talking about this problem.
Oh, he has tweeted again? There's no... Why? Stop tweeting. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll continue.
So, the random e-girl in question was Vampire. I really don't know how to pronounce the name.
I need to speak this.
But it's simple that her name is
Can't
Coco.
handle this accent.
It's so... British runner, where would you place this accent? Where would this accent be from?
What? Don't put him on the spot like that.
Yeah, like what are you doing?
What kind of British accent do you think he's
no,
doing?
no. Here's the thing. In England, like you can just you just know who's from where just from the accent. Like it varies so much in such a tiny amount of space. It's really funny to me.
All right, Cloudy,
What
put him on the spot
movie
then.
was he watching? Recap this.
Yeah, I would say, who was he watching? What movie was it? Because in his last one where he's making fun of Diesel, he has this weird, like, fake New York accent, and I'm just like, oh, he's just copying the last thing he heard. I think that's really interesting, in my opinion.
We'll go on, I guess.
Name is Chloe. So this random e-girl got over 130,000 followers on Instagram and 71,000 followers on TikTok. Well, 70,000 on the image. Not going to lie, she has relatable videos and shit, and I joined her Discord server, and everything went fine until new shit dropped in.
What do you mean?
He sounds like Shadiversity.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
You can say that.
He sounds like somebody from the land of like Smagglevania.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say. He sounds Australian. Yeah, he.
That's what I mean, Doug. Sounds like Shadiversity.
Yeah.
It's like there's something.
Hey, Slaw.
Hey, Slaw. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Slaw.
So yeah. So again, he was in a 17-year-old server as a 22-year-old, and nothing is going on.
So one of the people from that server sent me some evidence about her being an actual groomer. Now I was in shock because this was a new revelation that wasn't brought to my eyes. Or my attention. And after some of my guys got banned from her server by SoundCloud, we took matters into our own hands and found some new information that wasn't revealed to the public about this. Like, bro, this is some insane shit I've been seeing. Like, this shit ain't adding up. Now, most of the evidence can be seen through my Discord.
That high-pitched version of his voice is his actual voice. That is the voice that he actually has. It's very bizarre. I do not understand why he does this. Because in Diesel's exposed video, he pulls a black scent, and I don't understand where it came from. I still to this day don't understand where it came from. Ay ay ay. Does someone get Smaggle on Scarlet? No, don't do that to Smaggle. This is e-brain rot.
Server under the channel Vampire Evidence, and this shit is kind of incriminating if you think about it. The only reason why some of the evidence won't be posted on this video is because of like YouTube guidelines, so I really do not want to get a strike. So the first evidence that we got is about the 13-year-old boy situation, which I'm going to read out here for all of you. She says, "I'm gonna cry. What happened?" Bro, so like this guy lied about his age. Like he said he was 14 and I was 16, but his friends told me that he was 13 and just turned 14. So like, bro, it was 3 years and I gave him the gawk.
So I want to stop the video there. I don't think we need to see much more, but I do want to stop the video there for a second.
You didn't want to hear more about the gawk?
I don't want to hear more about the gawk. But the question is this, right? He is talking about reverse predators. If he is talking about reverse predators, is not this 17-year-old girl a subject to a reverse predation? This is honestly the question I need to ask. Because by his own logic, the young man in question, the young kid in question, lied about his age and then presumably had sexual acts with a girl. And this is his content. This was his content. He made 3 videos off of it. He would make more videos off of it. I don't know. It's a very weird sense of a video. I don't know. This man is very bizarre. I don't know if I have any more words. Diesel, do speak things.
What?
I don't know. My brain hurts.
This is your stream and you're putting it on me. This is outrageous.
Listen,
it's his day off on Thursday, Friday. It's Friday for me.
It's literally
Saturday, Sunday, Monday,
Was he
Tuesday,
supposed
Wednesday.
to be here today?
I don't even know what day it is. These last 3 days since this drama popped off, it's still been like one day for me.
I thought it was Thursday today, yesterday. Whatever.
I'm honestly just sweating with laughter.
Well, it's Saturday for y'all.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, doing like a here, I'll give an opinion, and I can do this because I've done this. You know, it's like if you're gonna do an investigation, you got to be like really careful. And if you're like thinking there's a crime, first thing you do is you go to the feds or the like cops or something, right? Because you don't want to put somebody in danger, you want to nip that in the bud as fast as possible if you can.
You don't want to Mama
Right.
Max yourself.
There were some people earlier today that were like chastising, I guess, what I did, or, maybe the just general drama, saying like, well, then why didn't you go to the police? Well, there's a few reasons for that. You kind of need information to give to them. You can't just be like, I saw a crime happen on the internet, or like somebody told me a crime happened on the internet, or anything like that. Just speaking very generally, right? Not about this particular situation. You can't just like go to them with that. When Nani went to the feds, we had like names of the people, possible place of residences, like involved parties, what had happened, all of that. And that's what matters, because they're feds and they can't like operate on just somebody coming and giving them a tip, because they get that all the time. They need like a little more to like act on it. So, and they did act on it, right? Because they followed up with Nani much later. But you can't just hop into a Discord and then make a YouTube video and then publish that information, especially when there's like multiple minors involved. Like that's just putting everybody at risk. It's dangerous. You don't want to do that to people.
Oh boy. So unfortunately, he's just gonna keep on tweeting. This on the screen is not his latest edit. So obviously, we all know you were trolling with you leaving drama, buddy. But this is more important. I'm gonna size it up for the chat.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. I didn't mean to laugh. I didn't mean to laugh.
Buddy.
I am vengeance.
Buddy.
He's really playing into that Bruce Wayne icon he used on Discord, huh?
Okay, do you want to know?
Oh, yeah, when I saw that, I couldn't believe it.
My chest hurts. Oh,
This motherfucker
Do you guys
thinks he's
think he'll
Batman.
have?
Yeah.
Do you guys think he's gonna have his own little solid Chris, liquid Chris Scarlet?
I'm glad that you said that, because honestly speaking, the last person I remember who swore vengeance against the internet was Chris Chan.
Oh, you're right.
This is the last.
You're right.
The last person that I know who swore this level of vengeance against the internet was Chris Chan. There is no way
Play
that
the meme again.
I can't keep looking at it. I'm gonna keep laughing. Oh, bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Diesel, here's a meme for you, buddy. You ready? Oh boy.
He probably already saw it.
You have to.
Well,
Okay.
pretend you didn't.
Dude's like 21.
They're from Ireland?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Go do it.
I am doing it. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Sounds the same.
I don't have like
Name said we almost have a Chris too.
I don't want that. I honestly kind of don't want it, man. A Chris Chan 2 sounds terrible.
I don't think the internet's ready for another Chris Chan. I really don't.
I don't. In my opinion, I don't think it can be done again. You know what I mean?
Can it be not?
What if this is actually Chris Chan?
Oh, the long game.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's play in the long game.
But hey, that's just a
first
theory.
of all,
A
Chris,
game theory.
Oh god. Okay.
I am Jesus Christ.
Oh no! Well, you know what? In some media, Batman is Jesus Christ, and then
He already called himself Tony Stark.
I think, honestly speaking, if I'm being honest, I think the reason he calls himself Tony Stark is because his alt of Wayne games got nuked into oblivion because he got raped by a 16-year-old in VR, and so he had to switch to Marvel. The worst thing that girl ever did was make him switch to Marvel. The ostensibly worst comic books. I don't know how she did that.
All right. Well, the Spider-Man is Marvel, so maybe relax.
Maybe
relax.
Marvel.
Maybe relax.
Listen, Spider-Man is my favorite superhero, and even I can say that
Marvel has X-Men.
Yeah. So they haven't really done anything with them in years. Actually, that's not true.
Okay, you know
That's
what?
not true.
Not a real comic fan.
That's
we're
not.
gonna have to kick you off the
that's not-
Opp Block.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're not doing this right now.
The next
We're not
stream,
doing this.
the next stream cannot be hosted in VR. I don't have a VR setup, nor would I ever want to. Because
we're all gonna become VTubers.
as it's very clear, having VR is a direct correlation to being assaulted on the internet.
That is true.
And
We'll
I
be
don't.
reverse predatored.
We would be all reverse predatored. My man needs to just stop tweeting. I don't even.
Did you tweet again?
What if someone in a Phillian suit comes up to me?
Bring up an Android. I don't know.
I don't even know what. I don't know what Fillion is.
VTuber.
Oh.
VTuber.
Okay.
I got a cat.
Thank you.
Diesel.
Thank you, Diesel.
Thank you, Diesel. See, Diesel. You just joined the Opp Block. There you go. You know
No,
what?
No. He's special guest. The fuck.
I know
He's a guest.
I'm making fun of him. I don't know if there's anything.
He barely listen. Not to shit on both of you. He barely streams on his own channel. Okay, we can't force him to be on another one.
Wait, how is
He
that
doesn't have
shitting on
enough
me?
time. He doesn't have enough time in his day.
How the fuck is that shitting on me? I don't.
I just wanted to say it. I don't know.
I don't. I don't
I've
know.
been pretty regular lately.
Oh, you've
And
been
I'm very proud of you, and I keep it up.
Yeah, Diesel, you've been taking your fiber gummies. We're so proud of you.
I do. Yeah. Well. Yes.
Well, I mean, with all the donos, there's so many farts on screen. Of course, you're taking them. Oh god.
Oh,
So clearly, Jesus needs to get into drama like literally once a week, so he'll actually stream.
Remember that time that like we made content for Diesel and now Diesel made content for us?
It's truly happening.
It's a mutual.
It's the snake eating its tail.
It's the snake
Yeah.
eating.
I don't know if you saw it, Diesel, but I made him react to your Mama Max video because he wasn't really in the community yet. So I was like, oh, here's someone you need to know about. You don't need to, but you will now because I know, and I won't share that burden alone. But it was a fun time.
It was. I mean, we've been going for 5 hours now. I don't think that
Didn't Falgi say we weren't going to go for 5 hours tonight? He told Cloud
He
that
did say
we're not going to go for 5 hours.
I don't remember, to be
We
honest.
said this
but
like the
probably.
last 3 or 4
We say
times
this
and
every time, and then
time.
it ends up being like forever.
We always manage to start an hour late.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm gonna bounce and play Valorant before bed because I just really.
Why? Whoa!
Hold on.
You're playing
your
Valorant.
Duolingo. You got to do your
I
Duolingo.
did my Duolingo.
Thank you.
You're playing Valorant. No wonder Scarlet hates you so much. Instead of playing COD, you're fucking playing a low tier Valorant thing. All right, so guys, we're gonna end today's stream before we. Okay, I was gonna fucking thank him for being here.
It's okay.
He'll be all right.
I want to thank everyone who came out. I want to thank Xylee, British Runner. Thank you so much. I'm gonna link your channel.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it was very, very kind of you.
Very sweet for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I can ask you, I was just how far along do you think? Because you said you're interested in covering this topic. Are you thinking about covering it as is? Or are you going to wait for some more nuggets of interesting tidbits to fall through before you pull the trigger on it, or just keeping an eye for now?
I haven't really thought about it yet. Like,
Sure.
I have written a pre-script. Like, I was in the process of writing a script for it.
Okay.
And but probably am just going to go into it as it is at the moment.
Please don't make it 5 hours. Love the Mama Max one. Please don't make it 5 hours.
Or do. I'll listen to the whole thing.
I'll listen to it at work. You know,
I'm super into long form essays lately.
Yeah.
I honestly speaking, I really appreciate the 5 hours, because unlike a certain someone who keeps releasing his videos on a certain large ass creator, at least somebody's doing the research and not just saying alleged and then having a community try to find out what the fuck is going on.
I thought you were swinging at Diesel again.
No, I'm swinging at Mr. Dogpack. I don't really give a fuck.
Not him.
Exactly.
Not him.
Exactly. I
don't have even fully rested. I don't have the energy for all that. Oh my god.
I don't. So I want to thank everybody very much. Again, the British Runner, please go check out his channel, subscribe if you aren't actually subscribed yet. I myself just subbed.
I did.
Wait, have been for months.
And I want to.
You've been hiding this content from us all this time, Hood?
Listen,
I mean, you guys covered Mama Max. I would have suggested that.
Okay. With
Fair
that,
enough. Although I love the Dead Rising video is really good.
Yes, the Dead.
If you guys need something else to watch,
Okay.
the Dead Rising video is great.
Okay, thank you, everybody. We're gonna glaze our guest a little bit more. Thank you, guys. That's Kat.
All right.
That's Cloudy.
Have a good night, y'all.
That's Q.
Yeah. Have a good one, all.
That's Greg.
I'm your favorite operator.
And I'm Falgi.Exe. That's your Opp Block for today's schedule. And we are.
You're not gonna let.
And that's British Runner.
Professional streamers.
Professional streamer.
I
Streamer moment.
don't know him that well. I'm not gonna be like, and British. Like,
want me to give it a go?
Yeah, go ahead, Kat.
You gotta start over. Take two.
No.
Thank
We're
you so
not.
much for joining us with me tonight.
We're not fucking doing this.
Falgi.
Goodbye, everybody. See you later. This is what I fucking
Cloudy.
get. This is what I fucking get. This is what I get. This is what I get. This is what I get.